Anything is possible, y'all. And I go by the name of Icy Graded Dawn Louis Vuitton, Amazing Blue. You're welcome to the show. We got Gemini and we got Culture right here. We'll be right back.
This is
Ferragamo Gucci around my way. Henny on me, feel it in my face. Can't forget 145 since I was made. Young and I was running from the Jakes, bitch. Ferragamo Gucci around my waist, bitch. Henny on me, feel it in my face, bitch. Can't forget one.
All right, we in the building early.
Early, we in the building.
How y'all doing? We got special guests. We got Culture and we got Gemini. Y'all know what's going down. What we politicking right now, we're going to start it right off. And we got to get into this Nicki Minaj, man. Nicki Minaj, they got the rumor saying a split up is going on. You know what I'm saying? Because of the husband got caught with another underage woman and got her pregnant. So the headline's going crazy with that right now. We was definitely the first to post it, you know.
Yes, sir.
LaShawn, why is you on mute?
I put it on mute because of my background out here. Got the kids and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, God.
Talk about
that's it. God. Speaking on this topic of Nicki Minaj.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A very evil woman. Nicki Minaj. In all reality, in my eyes, she is the devil as a woman.
Hold on.
That's a fact. She is. She's a woman that's like, where you came from, you forgot where you came from, sweetheart. You're a very beautiful woman, and your music and everything else was touching the people. But when you start touching on people, it start forgetting about your fans and your friends and everything else, man. You disloyal in my eyes. You're not disloyal. She's a disloyal woman. That's just like Jay-Z, Beyonce. They some other disloyal people. But you know what I mean? We're to get on that later. How do you have people that they made your life what it is for you to sit back and just, all right, it's about the money and this, that, and this, and just like, oh, the ticket prices is up and this, that, and this. Y'all make it so unaffordable for people that love you to even fucking come and see you in person. What kind of shit is that? You already got that paper already. Like, y'all should be doing some free shows or something nowadays. Not free, but come on, man. It's ridiculous. Let's be legit with this shit. Don't make nobody have to miss out on having to fucking pay their rent or bills and all that. I mean, that's the sorriest thing I ever seen too, God. That you will put your fucking bills in front of nothing, a show and shit like that. Like, I'm gonna go to this show. You in the nosebleed section. You pay $800, $900, $500, whatever the fuck it is. Somewhere where you looking at that shit on TV just like I am. You watching it on TV just like me. Why would I know? And I'm not right there to be able to. Oh shit! And I want a motherfucker to hear me when they singing they shit and like, yo, that nigga hype as hell over there, man. I'm gonna direct my shit towards him because he fired just like Styles P just did in Asbury. Man, shit. You gotta be with your fans. If you're not with your fans, you nobody, man. Don't turn your back on the people that help you get to where you are in life. That's just it, bro. I'm gonna just give it that, and I'm gonna give it up right now. I want to hear the Queen talk about that real quick. Did I say anything wrong, Queen?
No, I'm going off of mute. Your phone on mute. Yes. Oh, she on mute.
She gonna get back on here. Because know why she gonna get back on here? Because I spoke about something that about
she is,
both sides.
It's on mute on her side.
Oh, she can't hear me?
Bitch, man. Let me in.
There you go.
You hear now, baby girl.
Yeah.
Where am I at, y'all?
You on the screen.
You right here. We hear you.
Turn on the YouTube. You can see it on YouTube. Now she bounced out. She be back. All right. Till she come back, man, we got a real quick commercial break, man.
Yo.
Get ready. Air on Slide TV Uncut presents Business Owners, a new broadcast IRL show.
You nigga broke, bro. You think you Batman? Take it off, I'm robbing, nigga. I think I got jet lag from all this shit I'm popping, nigga. Beat the road, ain't stopping, nigga. Pockets fat like Oscar, nigga. My daddy taught me the fucking.
We in the building early. You know what time it is, y'all. My bad, y'all. I got my shit together.
Appreciate you, brother, for allowing me to come on here. You know what I mean? Express myself, man, as a man. And I appreciate you introducing me to, you know what I mean, your sister and everything else, man. Where's Barn? That's all love right there, brother. You know where we came from. We came from the trenches. So, ain't no fucking sugarcoat nothing over this motherfucker. It is what it is. Icy. Shit, icy. That's all I gotta say. AKA Nigel, whatever the fuck y'all want to call him. Motherfucker, it is what it is. He is everything that he say he is. Like Popeye, I am what I am. Word is gone.
We here though, but I need to get the hold on, which one? Let me see. Is this you?
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
You see the screen, right?
Yeah, I see you over there.
Yeah, the screen.
That's what the fuck I get. That's what the fuck I get.
Yo, we hear you.
For trying to share the shit.
Are you sharing? Yeah, I see it. Numbers going up. I see people coming in the building. Everybody, we just jumped on here, freestyle out of nowhere. We in the building early, but I do want to know your opinion on this music, right? So let me jump on here, Coach, real quick, and you give me your opinion on this music.
10 toes, smiling. Switch up the whip, cause I got options, yeah. Gotta keep watching. I'm going all money in. I'm finna clock in. Fresh up out that dealership. Ain't a bitch I miss. Keep it accurate. You know what it was, don't ask about. Obsessed with staying rich. I know there's a better side of life, and I'm craving it. 10 toes, you know how I'm coming when I stand on shit. Even if I gotta hit the block just to flip a brick, I'ma find my way up out the dark on my holy shit. Might just bless the bitch, head full of sins in a pocket full of presidents. 10 toes, smiling. Switch up the whip, cause I got options, yeah. Diamonds flash, gotta keep them watching. I'm going all money in, I'm finna clock in. I'm about to clock in. I'm going all in. I'm locked in. Tryna die top 10. We going straight to the top. This rap but I make shit pop. Medicine straight from the dock. Brand new Tesla parked in the lot. Can't even call you my homie. I know that you envy and want what I got. You know I gotta keep a drum on me just in case I gotta let it rock. They love to hate and investigate, but I earned all that I got. A lot of people acting brand new. They ain't seen me on that block. Right now.
So what you said? I that's what this is. Slide Ready. We on Slide Ready. You see the background, Cozy. We on Slide Ready on Uncut right now, and that the first song. We got more coming. How you like that?
Yo, word is Barn. That shit was dope. It was fly. It was sexy. It was she rolled the shit out that fucking that beat. First and foremost, whoever that was, it's like I'm a tempo type of guy.
Okay.
The way she rolled that beat, she stayed in her lane. Like I ain't going nowhere. My man's that got on there afterwards, he almost sounded like Trippie Redd real quick.
No, that's one person. Nah, that's her. That's one person. That's one person.
I thought that was a nigga that got on there. I thought that was like Trippie Redd that got on that shit or something, man. Like that shit fire. That's right. Look, it's ready for the radio. It's ready for the radio, guys.
Here go the next one.
And that ain't no good with this social media.
Here we go. I should give you this real quick though. All right, yeah, the next one. Here we go.
Ecology.
16 with an 85, God's a fucking long time. Can't spit how many summers you gon' miss in this one rhyme. What the fuck happened to trial? We gotta overturn your case. Cause the shit Nicki was doing out there, God, is a disgrace. You know the young God need a savior, barely seen your face. Rest my town down here, God did that shit day for day. All I do is get on the radio, can let my talent go to waste. God, we both been gone, for me it's been that half a decade. It's conspiracy with these crackers, they gotta make it even trade.
Making even trades, just to say that we're missing your A-Day. All I can do is say, Superior, it's been a minute since you've been gone. Superior, been doing a lot of time.
I give my love to Claudia, God, for holding you down. Cause the truth is, ain't nobody hold me down. Man, I'm not trying to be jealous that the way that it sounds. T-Bone, the way you grew up, your hood profound. Over 20 years in the system, long time to be in the prison house. Fuck should get be in China, see they shouldn't have opened their mouth. Our power kept his mouth closed the first time you went down. And Fat Urban, your brother put the fear of God in that clown. You and Pan went through so much, cause Sawa wasn't around. Allah's your real father, cause math you had found.
Superior, it's been a minute since you've been gone. Superior, cause you've been doing a lot of time.
Peace, God, you true and living. I held both was down. The first time I got mad when you wasn't around. So-called family talking about your back, saying you ain't gonna be shit. When you was successful 9-9, when you came home and shit. When Poochie took us to Great Adventure, we was like two big kids. When you did security, Chocolate City, God, I always got in. Can't forget in the same year we both had our kids. To be exact, Allah sees that is. Yo, the next trip I took, I'm taking my nephew like he was his. Him and John Nation like brothers and sisters, they gonna know who you is.
Superior, it's been a minute since you've been gone. Superior, cause you've been doing a lot of time.
Hey yo, that fucking so dope. Know why? Cause you just that's piggybacking off of what the fuck I was just speaking about. You gotta be able to tell your story, man. If you're not gonna keep it real and tell what the fuck really happened in your life and this, that, and this stuff, rapping. I don't need to hear that bullshit about no money and this, that, and then all this crazy shit that you talk about. What the fuck what shit? Cause I see you every day. You ain't got no money like that. So what you rapping like that for? Let's talk about you being dirty and every fucking thing else that you consist of in your fucking life, nigga. Fuck out of here, motherfucker. See, let's go. The only way to survive is to take it back into your dirtiest stages that you ever had in your life, where you didn't have nothing. When you take it back to nothing, you will be a very successful person because you know what you came from. Until you do that, stop talking about all this. Look, even with this shit right here, God, when we just talk about the jewelry, fuck all this shit right here. It's just shit that I look, I'm supposed to be dressed in this because I'm a king. Gold is my fucking wardrobe. That's where we come from. We come from this. Why let somebody else wear it when we the royalty, the motherfuckers that's supposed to be wearing this shit every fucking day, chunks and chunks of it.
Oh, we got
Wave.
Savior King in the building. Hold on, we got Savior King in the building. I
There
just
you go.
what time was it? Damn.
I just got finished talking about the guy. Where's his bond?
You dropped the
Hey
ball.
yo, Icy. I just got finished talking about Savior King probably like a month ago. He was, you know what I mean? I was talking about like Savior King was a brother that was like he looked out for the young pups.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He really did. He looked out for the young pups. We were working for him. He made us feel like we was good. We wasn't working for nobody. We just did what we did, and this, that, and this. We just survived as have something. He never treated us like we were some fucking suckers for him or nothing. You just ate and brought it back to him, and he just kept on. Where's mine? He just kept, yo, him and Rocky. Where's mine? You know what I'm talking about now, Joe? Yeah, Rocky and all, man.
He on the regular. Yo,
Asbury Avenue.
He come through for Slide.
Oh, Asbury Avenue.
Yeah. Yo,
Remember that guy? Asbury Avenue.
Asbury Avenue on top of the fish market. But I'm going on 2nd Avenue in Emory.
Yeah, he was a brother that was more or less like he wasn't trying to play you like no sucker nigga. Like, oh, I got these little niggas. He just wanted you to do better. Like, oh, I'm doing this for you, but
All right,
can't hear me.
Let me drop. I got more for you, Coach. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Nora.
Bitch, I'm in the trap, you know I'm packing, I mean big business. Bitch, I'm in the trap, you know I'm packing, I mean big business. Riding past this traffic, you can't catch me, see they all witness. Work for peace of mind, in due time, this shit isn't given. I've been on my grind, stay on your side, you move negatively. I've been by my bread, whole lot of pride, yeah, this shit wasn't given. Niggas talking crazy, me my shooters know that I ain't missing. Bitch, I'm moving wavy, stepping Fenny, boy, I'm walking different. Step up out them trenches, ice be dripping, watch my chest glisten. Step up out them trenches with my brothers, that's the big picture. Bigger picture, bitch, I need like 10 figures. The cars, the clothes, the hoes for all the bros and for all my niggas. Fucking with my life family, I believe I pull that trigger. Man on a mission, yeah. Fell in love with this ambition, yeah. I ain't counting trying to make a million, yeah. Name it travel from New York to Philly, yeah. In the private count these Benjis feel like, yeah. If you not about that life, then don't associate, yeah. Ain't on a mission, yeah. Fell in love with this ambition, yeah. I ain't counting trying to make a million, yeah. Name it travel from New York to Philly, yeah. In the bright light count these Benjis feel like, yeah. If you not about that life, then don't associate, yeah.
The driver his car way too known, so he don't let me loose. I be bugging, trying to everyone I see to the road. The same one I'm pulling through. 2 4s out and pop before I hopped in his car. With this hot Glock, shoot a shoot. He shot, try to shake my hand up in the spot. What I'm doing, I'm catching you. He pulled, put 2 racks on this nigga's head. His man started acting slimy too. I can't lie for what I did to my bitch side. I started getting grimy too. I can't lie, stay with my shooter like all the time. What the fuck I want game too? I made 5 since I been home, but been out my mind with these pills. Ain't shit I can't do. What the fuck, nigga?
Yo, who the fuck is that?
Bitch, I'm in the
Yo, who the fuck is that nigga on that last verse though?
Yo, he went crazy. He went crazy.
Who
Young,
the fuck is the nigga on the last? Yo, that nigga went the fuck
On
off,
that
yo.
shit, he went stupid.
right?
That nigga went the fuck. Yo, look, you see what I did? I started fucking acting like I was fucking crazy off that shit, nigga. That's dope as fuck.
Let's go, drop. Hey,
That
that's
was
all we
fire,
do.
dog.
And they had a snippet of
I
the
just
beat
wanna
from
slide off
21 Savage, I
Hurry
think
up,
that
swing my
was.
dough, we gotta run up. TG don't play
Yo,
no ass
that
around, we
nigga
push
right
it
there.
under, because this Drake gon' sound like thunder. Man, I just wanna slide all summer.
That's how we do, man.
Yo.
All
Hey, yo.
yeah.
Hey, yo, Ice, man. Stop
Like
playing
that, huh?
with me, God.
I posted Ben in
Hell
that
yeah,
video.
man.
I ain't catch him.
You should have heard the one he played yesterday.
Oh, no, we ain't done yet. We ain't
That
done
nigga
yet.
was fucking. That shit was fire, God. It was
Looking
fire.
good, y'all. All right, here goes Sneak Peek.
Ain't no getting help. If you tryna go and get it by yourself. When that money, you'll give all that credit to yourself. No one in that fire with you when it's time
Right
to get
there.
real. Count money with my eyes closed, I'm reading braille. Back up all the kids, this bread ain't get stale. They wanna see me fail. I told their ass, hold their breath, and now they turning pale. Yeah, bitch, I might as well just run it up. Hit the club, might as well just come and fuck it up. Might as well.
Hey,
Might as well, man. I might as well. Just to keep it simple. Ain't no getting help.
that
Yo,
shit right
Seco,
there, yo.
hold
That's
on.
my tempo.
Hey, Seco,
Yo,
That shit
that's
was
my
hot.
tempo right there, yo.
Was fine. That was hot.
hold on.
That
That
is
was
my
his,
tempo.
Now that
I
was
think that was a wooden flute or something like that.
that's the
That
same
shit was sweet.
female. That's the same female from the first time.
Oh God, that shit is fucking like.
Come on.
Look,
We got Slide Radio, got
you
some
gotta
shit on
realize.
independent
Hey,
artists.
yo, Ice,
Yeah.
check this out, man. This shit right here sound better than some music that's not even worthy of fucking the radio.
Talk about it.
Actual fact. Now I'm speaking honestly,
We
cause
ain't, we
like
ain't done yet. You can't hold up. This Slide Ready. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet.
niggas ain't worthy.
Let me put a video up. That's what I do. Let me put a video. Right.
Word is bond.
Let me put the video.
Hey, look, you don't know me, but you know me. You don't. But now that I
I
look at
know
the
of
picture,
you.
I know who the fuck you are. I
Yeah, I
know who
know
you
of
are.
you. I'm pretty sure
Of me.
you do.
Nah, not like that. I ain't never heard nothing bad like that. Like
No,
nah.
I don't
Nah.
mean like that. I'm pretty sure you do. Just like you heard of my brother, I'm pretty sure you heard of me. Probably not in the same sentence, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
My bad. My bad. It's because I got that kick over here.
Come on, get to me,
Can I see the
man.
screen?
Give me some
I
shit.
got knocked out of here because I tried to share the StreamYard, man. Then I got lost and all I heard was y'all's voices, man. And I was like, Carolyn, come back to the light. Carolyn.
Yo, you funny as hell. You took it back to the poker dice? Poker dice?
You know it. Poker
You
dice,
funny.
yes.
Yeah, poker dice. You took it back. Step into the light, Carolyn.
Hell yeah. I didn't want to take it back to Pumpkinhead. That shit was scary. I like, yeah,
Yo, look. All right, so how old are you?
I'm 47.
Hell yeah, you know that shit. Well, you just
Yeah.
said, look, you said poker dice and fucking Pumpkinhead. They got
Hell yeah.
three. They got 3 Pumpkinheads. 3 of them motherfuckers.
That shit. I knew 2 people that looked like that shit in real life. They was like, oh, the Predator. Like, nah, nigga, that's Pumpkinhead.
Yo, hey, look, check this out. Look, you know what my cousin called me?
I gotta beat the one with the whole city onto the map. Put that whole shit on my back. Me and bro hungry, we grind for the max. I try to set me a trap. I got this stick with the helmet, no lag. Watch me get hit with a Mac. Talking on faction, bitch hitting my jack.
I don't know what the
Tell
hell
a good pussy relax. Told little shorty I'm married to stacks. Call little ego and count them racks. Call the bro, tell him we moving the stash. They on to us moving it fast. Life on the line, gotta give me a sack. Checking my phone, now I'm moving.
Twin, you know you gotta be careful with them colors like that, right? I told you people be having epilepsy and shit.
Put that whole shit on my back. Me and bro hungry, we grind
This
for
is
the
one
max.
thing that would definitely trigger him, all
I
that.
got this stick with the helmet, no lag. Watch me get hit with a Mac. Talking on faction, bitch hitting my jack. Tell a good pussy relax. Told little shorty I'm married to stacks. Call little ego and count them racks. Call the bro, tell him we moving the stash. They on to us moving it fast. Life on the line, gotta give me a sack. Checking my phone, now I'm moving this pack. She wanna fuck her, she know that I rock. Yeah.
I don't even like that, guy.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like that for the simple fact that where I'm at in life, it's just like I can't, man, with that thug shit. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
he
be
gonna
that
have people
mode.
having epilepsy seizures with all that red
Yeah,
and
I
flashing and
can't.
shit.
It sounds good. I heard what he was saying, but it's just like that thug shit nowadays, man. I can't follow that right there because it makes too many. It triggers off like people that I know that ain't belong to be in the grave right now. That's in there behind that kind of music.
I was
And
just
that
telling
and
Merc
motherfuckers
pointing that yesterday.
they took that shit. Some motherfuckers take that shit the wrong way, man, and they
Yeah.
just get ugly with it, man. And it's not. It's a wave because it's just music, but the weight of the music that they waving is like
It ain't what it used to
poison.
be.
That shit
Yeah, it's
poison.
poison. It's not what it used to
That's
be.
like,
When before it
oh
used
man.
to before the music and everything used to be synchronized with your body. Now it's like drill and all that other stuff, and people with post-traumatic stress and anxiety really shouldn't even be listening to no drill or no rap with, because it's a trigger.
I got that though right there. Like I ain't all that shit you said, but I dealt with depression and this, that, and this.
Yeah.
So
So that
you gotta
music,
be careful. You gotta be careful listening to certain things
where's
because
Bond?
you gotta protect your mental first
Like
and
that
foremost.
Beyonce. Don't listen to that Beyonce. You can tell that's satanic music, especially that one that be, I've
Oh,
been
come on, man.
drinking. I've been drinking. I said,
I've
what
been
the fuck is
smoking, bitch. You been drinking and smoking, and you
she was
been
telling
fucked
me the
up like that.
demons in that video? Like, what the
Yo,
hell?
and then she turned into a demon. Cause look how she
Yeah.
started dancing all nasty and shit. Look, she was going
Yeah.
the fuck. I was like, I ain't never seen Beyonce get that dirty. When she
That
met
man
Jay-Z,
said
when she started fucking with Jay-Z, she turned into a nasty bitch. That nigga
she was
made her
already
just
like
like,
that. She was
she
already like
just
that
like,
in Destiny's Child. She was already like that.
look, the light skinned ones always like that.
Yeah, where's my? I said the same thing. I be telling my daughter all the time. You can't trust the light skins, and especially the light skins with no goddamn edges. Because why should I
Yeah,
trust you and your own hair follicles don't trust you?
hey,
It
look,
doesn't make
them,
sense.
them little pretty bitches was the
Where's
most
mine?
whole.
Word is mine.
The ones
Can't
that
trust them.
niggas ignored them and said, fuck her, this, that, and this. They want the
Word
prettiest
is
bitch.
mine.
That bitch
I
was
be
the fucking one that was pussy stink and
word is
everything
mine.
else.
I be
Like
trying to
she
be in
gave it
that
away.
sun.
She took that. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, they getting ready to have limpy balls, stretch pants, sharing asses the summer. But
Man, bitch, please. You got
they
them shits.
yeah,
Look,
they don't
that's
even
your friend.
wash no more. They used all
Look,
that FDS shit and all. And
look.
god
You ask
damn.
your friend, could you wear those after she just twerked all in the motherfuckers and shit? You got them on the next weekend, bitch. Fuck out
They
of here
don't
with that
care. They
bullshit.
sharing. They don't care. They sharing the same nigga, and then they dip off and be with each other. These people are.
Man, shit.
This shit
That's
is
it. Look,
weird.
let's get on that topic right there. Women
Word
with
is
women.
bond. This shit is
Let's
weird.
go there with it. That to each his own.
Yeah, to each his own.
Even a man being with a man. That's your business.
To
He
each
ain't
his
put no
own.
dick in my ass though. Hey, goddamn.
Yeah, but guess what? You know the fucked up thing about it though is men will never have an orgasm unless they get butt plugged, because that's where y'all orgasm is, in y'all butt.
Not me.
I
Shit.
mean y'all G
Crazy as
spot. Your
hell.
G spot is in y'all butt. Yeah, everybody, all men.
Man, look, I'm about to get her.
Mhm.
You know where mine's at? You know where mine's at? Fuck the butthole. You know where mine's at? The tip of that helmet. That helmet, the tip of that helmet right there is the fucking spot.
Yeah, you talk about the tip of the helmet shit. What about them niggas that got a turtleneck? Man, they ain't got no tip. They got a whole turtleneck.
You
Sausage in a
gotta look.
blanket.
Only you can talk about it. You can only talk about it when you got that. I got the fucking football helmet. It's like that. It's fucking like that. Gotta get past that first.
Man,
Don't get the rest
that's
of
why they
it.
forcing that on y'all,
You
because
gotta get
they found
past
out
the
that that's where the
helmet.
G spot is.
Telling you, you get past the helmet, then the rest come. Fuck out of here, man.
You
You
know we
got a
dealing with
long
a
way
lot
to
of
go.
weirdos.
I tell a motherfucking woman, you got a long way to go with me. Cause shit, you gotta get past the helmet and then bam.
I like that. I like that song by Kendrick. Anyway, we got the same birthday. I love Kendrick, but he was like, "This dick ain't for free." You seen that song, that video? Man, you gotta
It
see
ain't.
that
He
shit.
said it right the way it was. It's not free.
He sang it just like that. I mean, Gemini, you know we don't care about what the fuck we say. I rewinded that song 10 times the first time I heard it. Like, what did this nigga say? Dick ain't free? I ain't never heard that from no nigga.
Let somebody hear it, right? That really didn't understand it. And it was like, oh shit. I said, you heard what the fuck he said? Like, nah, I ain't say all that. I said, what the fuck he did? That nigga talk about they get the good Kendrick and they get the bad one. He ain't talking about it's not even bad because he just like, all right, I gave y'all all this. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's because all y'all motherfucking chicks is chasing me now and y'all want this, that, and this. So I'm gonna tell you who I am. On that note. That way.
Whitney ain't going nowhere, even though she know Whitney and him ain't going this shit. They ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere.
Look, check this out though. From a woman's point of view, when a motherfucking man talking like that, I know how you women be. Like some niggas just not what they say they are. You get it?
Look at these chicks.
It can't be what they say they are. And they get up there as a woman, you like, God damn, like, nigga, I've been talking to you for a month. And you come over here with this little candy cane?
Nigga, you mean like they said with Diddy, the Tootsie Roll, the little Tootsie Roll, you know, candy cane.
You came over here with this shit? All that shit you talk? Come on, man. That's why, look.
I blame the Magnums. They should have just kept with the lifestyles and the Trojans. As soon as they came out with Magnums, everybody tried to fill the Magnum, even with water and bubbles and everything.
My God. I'm a Magnum filler. I swear to God.
That ain't for us. They act like it's one size fits all. Poor people need to be using saran wrap, if you ask me.
Hey, look. I'll tell you. As long as you wrap it up, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't know. Not what they talking about that these motherfuckers got today. Shit, abstinence is your only way today. Hell no, I practice abstinence. Fuck that.
You ain't gonna lie. You can't tell me no shit like that you practice that.
What? Listen, first of all, I've never been sexually active, so it's nothing for me. I got my kids. It's nothing for me. And anyway, what comes with dick? Drama. I've had enough of that. I'm a grandmother. I'm not sexually active like that. I go. No, I haven't had no. For my life, you think I'm gonna die behind dick? No.
Look, check this out. You was about to say something, but you cut it off short. Go ahead, tell it. You said you haven't had what? How long?
I don't even know how long it's been, but it's been long. Shit, it's been probably since 2020 maybe or 20. Yeah, I ain't fucking around. These niggas don't wash. They fucking around with everybody. I'm scared straight. Yeah. I got OCD of the body. Ain't no way. Yeah. And then they not washing. Then they in other chicks' booties. Then they want to be having head.
With the booty hole.
Like no.
Booty hole.
No.
Shit come out of here.
Words bond. These girls like it. I ain't lying.
I'm gonna give you this though. You still like it?
No, I don't. I'm scared. I'm not even interested. I'm gonna be honest. Plus, these niggas ain't on my level. And when a nigga ain't on your level, and then he's a whole bunch of bullshit, you ain't. No, I remember when I used to ask old ladies why they wasn't sexually active or with niggas no more. Shit. Now I know why. I'm just like them now. I'm not interested. They don't talk about shit. They ain't got shit going on. There's always some lies. I'm too old to be getting some STD. Are you kidding me? No.
Hey, check this out. You know what you got? You got some brand new pussy.
Y'all sure do, because it ain't never been 7-Eleven.
Yo, if that shit been that long, you got some brand new.
Where's mine? I'm always a born again virgin. And ain't nothing wrong with that. I'd rather be a born again virgin than to be 7-Eleven. My walls don't stay up. You can't do a Kegel exercise. Your shit stink because you're screwing too many people. Your pH balance is off. No, my shit smells like a brand new car. I don't fuck around.
Oh my God. A fish market.
That should be stank, man. They ain't got the nerve to be wearing leggings and it's about to be hot. And then think about them people that is just stank and going through menopause. Like, come on,
Yo,
man.
I've been there already, man. I done made a mistake and went in the women's bathroom. I thought the men's
Oh my
bathroom was
God,
bad.
that shit. No,
Damn,
it's the
bitch.
women's bathroom. I go in niggas' bathrooms to go to the bathroom. Okay, that's how bad the females.
Oh, that shit is bad, man. That shit is
Yo,
bad, man. Look,
shit,
I'm over
terrible,
there in Philly. I'm over there at Parks, Rivers, Live, all that shit. And
man.
oh
Women
man, you
are
going in there,
disgusting.
you like, God damn.
They
Pads on the
disgusting.
floor, pads on the floor,
They be
this, that, and
stank,
this. It's like,
shitting on the
whoa,
toilet, man. They be nasty,
who
man.
the fuck was that just left off my
Yo,
list off? God
females are
damn.
disgusting. That's why I was like, if I was a dude, shit, I'd
Yeah.
probably die a virgin. Ain't no way I'd be sticking my shit in none of these nasty motherfuckers. I'm gonna be honest.
You got to go head on and just from the rip put them in the shower, bitch.
Now, shower
Not the
ain't
shower.
helping some of
No,
these.
no,
So shower ain't
no.
helping some of these motherfuckers. They got a generational curse on their private parts.
I'm gonna
Ain't
tell
that
you
shit?
this. Listen to this though. Shower ain't gonna do nothing for no woman. You know, it cleanses you, but you know what you need? A fucking bath,
A
bitch.
bath. I take a bath all the time. That's the
You
natural
need a
dish and
motherfucking
stuff.
bath. You need to soak and suck that
Hell
and let that
yeah.
shit just run out of your motherfucking ass.
But when
Motherfucker,
you
if you
ain't
ain't
got
doing that
time,
once or twice a month, you ain't getting in that bath. Oh yeah, you got some stinky pussy.
what?
No
I'm in
doubt
the tub
about it.
every day, all day. What the fuck?
I
Once a month?
said, I said if you don't get in there at least twice a month, because some
Mm.
motherfuckers even a run, they fucking so bad that
I
they
mean,
running. They
I
got to
don't
sit
like to
back and
shower, but I get in the shower to rinse off. But the tub, hell
oh,
yeah, I'm a
good as a
mermaid
motherfucker.
in there. That's where I do my
Man, I
best
smell
thinking at. I used to do bathtub confessions. Shit.
some little candles and shit, your little blunt and shit like that, man, and just take care
Oh,
of
my bathroom
yourself.
was decked out. I had a back draft. I put on
All
my
right.
bathing suit in the tub with my bubbles and shit. What?
I
With the
go, I go
lights.
get, look, I go get shit like that just for me. I go
Yeah.
like when I go out in rooms and shit. I say, yo, y'all got a jacuzzi, this, that, and this, because I want them.
Word is
I
bond.
want that shit to just. I want to just switch sit in this motherfucker. So I don't take baths that often, so I want it, and I
Yeah,
want
you know,
that in my fucking room.
we in the arthritis stage. Shit, who don't want it? Shit,
Man,
man.
I just told Icy, man, shit. I just had surgery, spinal surgery, man.
Word is
Fuck around with
bond.
you, nigga. I got 8 screws in my shit right here on the
Hey,
right side. Like, fuck
it-
out of here, man.
putting your ass
I
in the
need
fetal position, man.
Yeah, man, you gotta fucking realize that
And that's
it
another
is
thing.
what it
Nobody want to be putting up with nobody's shit when you, first of all, this your first time on this motherfucking earth. Then you dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit. Then you dealing with fucking pain. Nobody want to be dealing with, like, come on, man, and smack the shit out of you. I'll
is.
run a motherfucker over. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
yo,
I'm serious.
hey, yo, that's fucked up though, cause where's Bond? Rest in peace to one of my
Oh yeah,
little cousin shit, man. They got buried. Like
he got
that
ran
chick
over
ran him
out
over,
here, right?
man. Like, yeah, you know what
Sorry
I'm
about.
talking about.
Yeah, I do, because
Dawn
I
and
heard all about
them
it.
brother and shit, man. Fuck that. That's what you just said. Yeah, that you push women to some shit like that. It can happen.
Yeah, good.
But
I'm a prime example. I'm telling you the truth. That I be on niggas' heels. I don't give a fuck if you on a bike or on foot,
like,
nigga.
you think you gonna fuck
Leave
me
me the
like
fuck
that and just
alone.
get away? You think you gonna fuck me like that and get away with it? Nope.
Yeah, I put that bitch in
Hell no.
reverse too. I don't give a fuck about no cameras. Put that bitch in reverse. Fuck
Damn.
turning the block, nigga. I'm putting that shit in reverse. If I turn the
I ain't
block,
fuck,
you might get away. I gotta put that shit in reverse.
I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, don't. Don't, because I'm telling you. I'm 100% fucked up, disabled. So yeah, I don't see nothing wrong if I gotta be on a nigga ass with my car. Ain't no fair in fighting. Shit, ain't no fair in fighting. Make sure a nigga don't get back up, okay? You gonna have
Yo,
one leg or something. Shit, something gonna be broke. Shit,
so
trust
some
me.
so some ding, so some dingling gonna do you like that?
No, ain't no dingling. I hate people across the board. It ain't about no relationship. It's people. Oh shit, I ain't one of them. I put myself in situations with niggas, so and that's that. It ain't no over no relationship. I hate people. Yeah.
God damn, you hate people. That's
Yes.
terrible.
It wasn't no
Hey,
relation because it wasn't no relationship that did me wrong. The shit started in the womb. So that's a person. I ain't got nothing to do with no nigga.
oh
And
shit.
I ain't
Hey,
never
look.
gonna let no nigga do me like no
Hey
hell
yo,
no.
check this out. I get what you saying. See, I'm gonna break that
Yeah.
shit down for you.
It's a
You
world
said
thing.
that
Ain't
shit.
no
Said that
motherfucking
shit started in the womb. You was already like that
yeah. This ain't no
when you
nigga
came
shit.
out.
I ain't never gonna give no nigga no power to have fuck that.
When you
No.
came out, look, when you came out the vagina, you was like that.
Yeah, I was already a chosen one, a black sheep, the fucked up one, the crazy mental one. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
already touched before I came out the womb. I was already claimed.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
it's fucked up, but it's the truth. I already
Ah,
knew I was gonna go through a lot of pain and all that shit because I'm a chosen one. I'm one of the real God's people that's gonna stand the fuck up.
hey
I'm
yo,
one.
check this out. We just got finished talking about this, right?
Where's mine?
Gotta tell your truth. That's
Where's
what you're
mine?
doing. If you're not able to speak your truth, then motherfucker, what the fuck is you even speaking about it? Don't speak
Yeah.
of nothing. You're not gonna tell it. Don't give it halfway. Tell it all.
Hell
Give them
yeah,
all.
majority of my life been fucked up. But you know, it's had its
All that
good and
shit.
bad. But I don't want people to feel sorry for me because I'm not a fucking victim. If I didn't go through that shit, I wouldn't be able to stand. I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. And it don't matter what I go through. I'm a survivor because I know God got me, and it's not always where I am, but that's where God wants me to be. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't be here.
Look, check this out. You said that. You said that it ain't no man or this, that, and this, but it's somebody that did something to you at one point
Yeah.
or another. Come on now.
Yeah, I come from physical abuse. I come from sexual abuse. I come from emotional, all
Oh
that
man.
shit, all forms. So yeah, it was a nigga
Okay.
that did something to me. My dad wasn't there. That's the first nigga that got something in. My dad wasn't there, and it's not because he didn't want to be. It was because of barriers. But I mean, I guess to some degree, it was because he didn't want to a degree. But I'm not gonna hold him on that. But it started there, and then the nigga that the ovary donor that gave birth to me, and she let him rape and get me pregnant. So yeah, but it's a everybody fucking shit. There ain't no
Oh,
relationship.
oh shit. Fucking
Yeah.
right. That's
And
the
she made
reason
me
why
get an
you are the way
abortion
you
and
are.
all that shit.
Oh, look,
Hmm?
look, check this out. First and foremost, I just want to give you this peace
Thank you.
because god damn, you just dropped the
Yeah.
ball. You just dropped the bomb, and I knew it was something
Yeah.
actually, and you let it all out. Like that's
That's
what
why
it's
that
all
shit
about.
started.
Let it out.
Yeah, shit started from the womb. Not people be like,
God
shit
damn.
start from the home. It started from the womb, man. I wasn't wanted in the womb. If it wasn't for my dad, that bitch would have aborted me. She told me that. So that's why I be like, even though my dad wasn't there, his words of me being on this earth, his seed, yeah, he fought for that. So yeah, I love my dad. And so what? He wasn't there. He gave me fucking life because the bitch wasn't.
Yo, that's peace though right there because at the end of the day, like the one thing about my mom always protected her girls as far as like she was never had no man that even could look at one of her kids or her daughter sideways. My mother never had no man like that. So it's
All
fucked
right.
up that you have to go through some shit
No,
like that.
it ain't
You
really
know?
fucked up because guess what? She wasn't no mother. First of all, she had me at 15. We 15 years apart. So that's like sister, mothers. Who the fuck is listening to
Yeah,
that? Nobody.
my mom was the same way. She had my sister Tisha at like 14 to 15. My mom was a great mom, man. Like 5 kids, 4
She
girls
never
and 1
wanted
boy.
me. She never wanted
One,
me. She
look,
said she was jealous of me and all that shit. So that shit just went downhill
look,
from there.
I can't knock nobody on my mama shit because She did. What she did, she fucking made sure that her girls is good. She told me, say, you let something happen to one of my fucking girls, watch what happened. I'm gonna fix your ass. And I was just like, I wasn't devastated by it. I just loved the fact that I had the opportunity to be able to just whoop somebody's ass anytime you say something to one of my girls. She gave me a fucking pass. Actually, what she did, she gave
We're
me a
the last
pass.
generation, though. We're the last generation, the last best generation to a degree because we came from so much. We ain't had no social media. If we had that shit, then, you know, them parents would have been fucked up and dead probably. But it's a lot that we didn't have. So that's why I'd be like, if they turn this social media shit off, some of us are going to be all right. A lot of people ain't going to make it. They're going to have the purge, but we going to be all
What year,
right.
what year was you born?
I'm 78.
Yeah, you right
That's
there.
like right after
You right there.
slavery. You know, right after
Yeah,
slavery.
check this out. You right there with me. I was
Yeah,
born in 77. I was born in
yeah.
77. I just turned 49 last Saturday, April
Fresh out of
18th.
slavery. Yo, we fresh out of slavery
Yeah,
when
come
people
on.
really wanted to teach and
Yeah,
shit.
come on, man. Look, the teachers taught this shit when we was in school. Them
Was
black women
fun.
that you ain't look, them black women that you didn't want to listen to was telling you this shit long time ago, and you just was
No,
like blind
they
to the
made sure
fact.
your ass don't even try it. You know they made sure our fucking asses listen because you get your hands beat with the ruler, get your ass beat from the whole community by the time you get home.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
they
We
made
ain't have to
sure
go
we
through it. The 80s and 90s fucking suffered. It
man.
came out, it came out with the guns and everything. They ain't know how to fucking punch and fight no more. We
We
used
fucked
our
this
hands.
generation up. We fucked this generation up, though. Even though I say we the last of the Mohicans, but we fucked the generations after us up because a lot of parents, instead of being parents and you know what I'm saying, they led a lot with their hearts and not their heads, and they wanted to give their kids what they didn't have, and then we
Yeah.
it fucked them up. Now we got liabilities and all the shit, and parents being their kids' friends and grandparents 25 years old, and it's just all fucked up.
You
They
just
took
said
out
it
home
no other
economics.
way
They
that
go
you
ahead.
just said it no other way that you could possibly say it as far as
Yeah,
like parents.
yeah.
When it comes to being a fucking child's friend, ain't no friend of mine. I'm
And
your
where's
fucking
Vaughn?
father. I'm your this, that, and this. I'm not no fucking friend of yours.
Where's
So
Vaughn?
stop it. And that's what we went wrong at. We try to be more or less of friends and give them everything they want. Oh, put them in Jordans and this, that, and this, and try to. That shit still ain't do it. It
Yeah,
still
but
didn't make them happy.
another thing that's fucking them up is if people ain't doing the science. They're like, nigga, it just, if Down syndrome and all these disabilities are hereditary, how the fuck does everybody have 'em? Like, how does 2026 everybody kid fucked up? Y'all worried
Look,
about if they ugly or not. Nigga, they is fucked up though. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny because you know, back in our day it was only normal and retarded. Now they got all these feelings and ain't nobody doing nothing. And you got all these strong ass disability kids who fucking walking around here. And you gotta be careful because you don't want one of them to go retarded on your ass and kill you. Like with the strength. Everybody know about that dummy strength. Like it's all fucked up. Like how all the kids man, you either have two or three, four kids, and two out of fucking four got the fucking disability. How is that possible? And that's because of these mothers and shit with the glucose and all the shots and shit. Ain't no way everybody like if it's hereditary. How the fuck everybody? You seen the Chinese people with the Down syndrome and the autism? Like, come on, man. Like, how the fuck is everybody? Everybody. Like, it's just weird. Oh, he jumped down. Oh, but you know what? Sometimes you
Nah,
gotta keep going back in this thing.
his phone battery probably went dead on him. He ain't have a
Oh,
charge. He was walking
you
around.
on mute? I don't know what y'all saying.
Oh, go out and come back in.
Oh, I gotta go out and come back in probably too because of the mute. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the stream yard. All right, I'll come right back in.
Yo, we in the building, y'all. Great conversation. Great going on. We had Savior King in here. I missed it. I probably caught it. I probably caught Xavier King in the building like probably like 9 minutes or something after he was in the building, man. Yeah, give a shout out to him. He was in the building early. All right, so since you right here, check out. Tell me how you like the cartoons. What look like this?
Welcome to Slide TV Uncut, where anything is possible. Rumors exploding online saying Nicki Minaj may have split from her husband. They saying another woman is pregnant, but hold up, nothing confirmed yet.
Internet detectives claim Kenneth Petty may be staying separate, and social media went crazy.
But listen close, no statement from Nicki, no paperwork, no proof yet. Until Nicki speaks, it's all rumor talk. Stay locked to Slide TV Uncut for the real, raw, uncut updates.
I'm like, fuck it, said the world gon' judge you. Try and knock you down, yeah, the towns don't love you. Your peoples don't hug you. Riding with the team, feel like you the one. But you know your father and your coach gon' call you out for the hustle. I was in the streets, real trouble. Stack up this money, I was trapping out the culling off the double. Yeah, the pride ain't subtle. Niggas trying to tell you who you are and who you wasn't, nigga. I just said fuck him. Got my nigga A, big muscle. He was in the junk, my bad boy, but I'm no new gunner. Fendi and Supreme, baby, I'm no new stunner. Boy, get out my face before I have to put the gun up. Boy, get out my way before your squad, we have to run up. Fuck your whole summer. Niggas getting mixy, I just pour them out the blender. Ice around my neck, I'm feeling colder than December. I just want you boys remember. Pockets while I'm trying to feed my family forever. If niggas turning fake, I hold the chopper, nigga, that it. Boy, I got you pressed, we run up AK-47. Back. Me and bro hungry, we grind for the max. I try to set me a trap. I got this stick with the helmet, no lag. Cause me get hit with a Mac. Talking on fashion, bitch hitting my jack. Tell a good pussy, relax. Told little shorty I'm married to stacks. Call little ego and count them racks. Call the bro, tell him we moving the stash. They on to us moving it fast. Life on the line, gotta give me a sack. Checking my phone, now I'm moving this pack. She wanna fuck her, she know that I rap. Yeah. Yeah.
My bad. All right, I'm back. I had to get in my little spot. Get in my little spot. Yo, I know him. I mean, I don't know him, but I know of him. He and LB. Anyway, it don't matter where he is. I remember his face. I do know of him, and he do know of us. Well, he probably didn't. Well, he do know of us. I'm gonna say that and leave it at that.
Hey,
I went to the cemetery today. Okay, go ahead.
Let's check out the what Harlem Legend had to say about the Nicki Minaj situation.
I thought they said that her husband wasn't here no more or something. I caught a glimpse of that when I caught some of that on. It was on the radio on the Breakfast Club. Charlamagne and them was talking about it, and they were saying something about how they didn't think that he was here anymore or something, or he got a place in is it California somewhere? I don't remember, but they were talking about.
I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it 10,000. Whenever you're dating somebody that's famous or married to somebody that's famous, I ain't gonna hold you. Your life is gonna become public property. Not only that, Nicki Minaj, Kenneth Petty, their lives are public because Kenneth Petty, as we all know, has one of those charges. Yeah, the RAPE charge. To me, I always thought this dude was a clown, was a sucker. I'm just being real. This dude has always been a clown, a sucker, somebody trying to prove something. You heard? Because at the end of the day, let me find out he fumbled the bag. Yeah, and when I say fumbled the bag, it's being reported that he's back in Queens living in an 800 square foot dungeon. Yeah, I'm just saying. Because at the end of the day, it's being reported that Nicki Minaj and Kenneth Petty has officially called it quits. Look, I don't know how these dudes coming from where Kenneth Petty came from. I don't know how they fumble the bag. But I can tell you how they always play themselves and end up in situations like being back in Queens. Let's talk about it.
This is Harlem Legend, no cap, no trap.
Yo. What's good, YouTube? It's your boy E-Oil, aka the Harlem Legend, man. If you're new to the channel, if you're old to the channel, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you set your bell notification so you know when I'm dropping a video or going live. I don't understand how some of these dudes continuously fumble the bag. You heard? First Offset. You heard? Yeah, fumbled the bag with Cardi B. I feel like he was doing too much. Disgusting. But now we see Kenneth Petty pop up on the radar. Because as we all know, Kenneth Petty, his life is pretty much public. Yeah, and what I mean by pretty much public, he's actually on the registry. You heard? Yeah, for RAPE charge he caught back in 2005. So, yeah, I got to call it what it is. I always thought this dude was weird. I'm going to be real with y'all. I always thought he was disgusting. Yeah, he pled guilty to this charge. And at the end of the day, his life is always going to be public to the point where Nicki Minaj will always have to defend her family when it comes to a Kenneth Petty. Yeah, let's call it what it is. She will always have to defend him. Mad people are always going to, like, I wouldn't associate with the dude, right? But you see him chilling here with A$AP Rocky, with Rihanna and the family. Like, hey, I'm just being real. So Nicki Minaj basically opened up her world to this dude. You feel me? He ended up knocking it off. You know how that go. You got to put a baby in it before you go. Because at the end of the day, who else is going to want you with those type of, with those weird, wild charges? You feel me? I got to be real. See, a lot of people are sugarcoat because, he's the big homie or the big, man, nobody give a damn. Man, that man on the registry, homie. You heard? And that's how DJ Vlad, that's how DJ Vlad was able to come up with this man's information and find out he's no longer living in the LA Hills, y'all. It looks like Nicki Minaj dumped her husband, Kenneth Petty. According to Sex Offender Registry, he's now living in a tiny 800 square foot house in Jamaica, Queens, instead of the $20 million Hidden Hills mansion Nicki owns. The rumor is that he got another girl pregnant, but that's not confirmed. Is this the greatest bag fumble of all time? I ain't gonna hold you. Knowing that he's living here now instead of here, oh man, I ain't gonna hold you. It was destined. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. It was destined. Come on. Yeah, look, me personally, I don't care. I don't need no explanations from him. I don't need nobody saying this didn't happen. That man pled guilty, right? Let's break down some of his history because he can't stay out of JRC. He can't stop violating. You feel me? The original 3-year probation sentence was handed down in July 2022 after Petty pleaded guilty to failing to register as a sex offender when he moved from New York to California in 2019. He is required to register due to a 1995 conviction for first-degree attempted RAPE. I mean, come on, yo, we got to be real, y'all. We got to be real. I don't think this was a good look for Nicki Minaj from the beginning. Yeah, let's not forget why I feel like this dude always been a clown. Yeah. Like, I gotta be real. Because knowing that you got Nicki Minaj up in the hills, at home, getting a bag, your wife is rich as hell. he worried about Offset a little too much for me. I gotta be real, because this is how he violated with Offset. Kenneth Petty, the husband of Nicki Minaj, violated his probation in September 2023 by making threatening remarks on social media towards rapper Offset. Oh, just in case y'all didn't see it, pay attention, because this is when I knew this dude wasn't a man yet. He was still a little boy. Pay attention.
What's up? Money, man. What's up? Yeah. What's that, man? Yeah. Huh? You don't know this. Yeah. They said you don't know this. Zoom. You're on that vacation. Yeah. You're planning your funeral. Yeah.
This was like the biggest fumble. Like this was the worst fumble, y'all. Look what he says here.
Planning your funeral. Yeah. Yeah. All the way to the street.
Knowing you got one of the most, iconic women at home, you heard? He found it within himself to go to New York City to entertain with some gangsters. Yeah, he deserves everything he's going to get here, ladies and gentlemen, because a federal judge in Los Angeles ordered Petty to serve 120 days of home detention after determining his actions breached the terms of his 3-year probation, specifically the violation involved. Listen to this, y'all. Associating with individuals with criminal records. He was observed in a video with someone who had a criminal record, which was a direct violation of his probation conditions. Threatening a specific individual. Petty was recorded in a viral video outside a New York hotel where Offset was staying, making statements such as, plan that vacation. You're going to be planning your funeral. I gotta be real, y'all. Hey, look, this dude deserves to be exactly where he's at. Yeah, you want to be a goon? Go ahead and stay in Queens now, because look where he's staying, y'all. This is nasty all the way around the board, but I knew this guy was never equipped for the Nicki Minaj lifestyle. You heard the come up. He wasn't ready for the come up. Yeah, he had to throw a baby in it. We all know that. He had to throw that baby in there so he could secure his future. You heard? Yeah. His offspring. Yeah, you got to have an offspring with Nicki Minaj. That's where I think Meek Mill went wrong at. You feel me? But at the end of the day, Meek Mills is a made man. He didn't need her. Let's call it what it is. Kenneth Petty needs Nicki Minaj, though. See, these guys would never stop making bad choices and just throwing themselves away. Disgusting. This is disgusting for anybody that's come from the hood, came from where he come from. Yeah, and caught an R charge and still be accepted. Yeah, Nicki Minaj is the one that got you accepted. I'm just being honest. It's nasty all the way around the board. Look, I don't make the news. I just break the news down. I always thought this dude was no good. Yeah, he was no good. He wasn't fit. He was never fit, because you got to pick and choose between the streets, you heard, being that black, you heard, being involved, and you got to pick between wifey, bro, being home, and allegedly not being out getting women. Hey, look, this might be the biggest fumble of all time, especially coming from where he comes from having nothing to something. You heard? And now ending up back here with an R charge. Yo, it's your boy E Oil, a.k.a. the Harlem Legend, man. Get down in the comment section. Let me know how y'all feel about this. But this dude was destined to be back in Queens.
Harlem dragged the shit out of that one, boy.
Yeah, but listen to this though. Not for nothing though. Not for nothing though. But I mean, sources was saying before, allegedly, ain't her brother one too?
Yeah.
So I mean, like, why? Like, it just seems like maybe they are preying on her. She seems to keep being surrounded by those type of people.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was New York, they were saying. I knew it was somewhere they were saying, but yeah, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. And meanwhile, you be having chicks out here fighting over these guys and they're harming babies. It's weird. So when people be like, "Oh, let me holler at your friend," I don't have no friends. Cause I don't. I can't be around nobody that ain't protecting their kids and got them in harm's way, or somebody that don't stand up for their kids, but they out here in the streets fighting over some dude or something. You telling some dude that you love them before your kids, and I can't. I don't respect no shit like that. Especially because kids are innocent. You're bringing them in the world. They didn't ask to be here. Like I ain't with none of this stuff. And this is just outrageous of all the children that are being hurt. It's crazy. It is fucking crazy. And then if the parents ain't allowing DYFS to rack them up and hurt them, they hurting them. No. You need to go to prison. I'm going to be honest. Stop having kids. Because I ain't even trying to be funny. At this point, it's like, damn, nobody should be having kids no more. If they putting in too many Planned Parenthoods here, is like I said, and the people that's really unaliving their kids ain't got no Planned Parenthood down there. I mean, where they are. So they come around to these neighborhoods or go to their special doctors or whatever. This don't make no sense. Nikki always gonna be in the media. She is. And that dude, he looked, I don't know what she was thinking about being with him. I don't know, but of course he was gonna make a baby with her. That ain't no secret. Look at all the people that do have kids with each other. Some of them is just for reputation and to stay relevant. To be honest. He was right. Like he said
How you
about Cardi B. Same thing with well, what you call it? They did try to work on their relationship on Love and Hip Hop. His mom's name is, I think, what's her name? Angie or something? Waka Flocka, him. Waka Flocka and his wife, I think they try to work it out, but I just don't think it will never be the same. People don't understand. It's a big difference. It's a big difference when you get cheated on and you just dating. But when you get married and you get, nigga, ain't nobody, nigga, that's a whole different level of disrespect. There's a whole different level. And so she was not, they was going to try to work it out. But after that shit, it's just like a certain chord that's broken that you'll never get back again. Never. I mean, him and the daughter that she has, they're cool and everything. But you just ain't never going to get that shit back. And anyway, it was already then with the Cardi B and all that shit. I don't fucking know, but you're just never gonna get you're not gonna get that person back ever again. It's a big difference, and people don't fail to realize that it's a big difference. It's different levels to cheating, but when you're married, no, nigga, she gonna always be in this. She gonna be in spotlight anyway. She was just in there for the Trump shit, so why wouldn't they bring out her husband now? He was already slandering her and shit for the Trump. So of course she gonna be in the headlines and news right now because she was for Trump about something. So you already know how that goes. I don't expect anything less. Especially when they run around here talking about Slim Shady dead. I thought that motherfucker really died, and then I was like, wait a minute, because his real name ain't even Slim Shady, but they done killed off one of the alter egos. More bullshit. And they be talking about the same people though. It's more than just Nikki that got a pedo husband. Like, come on, man. It's more than just her. You know, they just keep talking about the same goddamn people all the time. Nikki, Kanye, the Kardashian. It's the same fucking people.
it is.
Killing off everybody else. Shit. Shit is boring. It's stupid. Like, celebrities are just like real people. They just are supposed to have money, but they really don't because they're puppets. They only got the money as long as they being puppets. As soon as they're not being puppets, they're broke, just like us, and in jail. So people need to stop looking all to these celebrities like they're all high people. They're not. They're not. They're just on.
I just took a trip to NYC, and when I hopped aboard the plane, I was so damn icy. And I get love and all the hugs from everyone I see. When I'm in NYC, I see. When I'm in NYC, I see. I be so damn icy, I see. When I'm in NYC, yeah.
When I'm in New York, everything perfect. My pockets is fat like a motherfucking elephant. All that hating you doing irrelevant. Shit that you buying, look.
You nigga broke, bro. You think you Batman?
I don't know if I remember what the fuck I said. I thought I was I on mute all that time? Because it said mute.
Yeah, that's commercial break. When the commercial come in, it mute everybody.
Oh, but you did hear what I was saying about the Nicki, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's only 42 seconds.
Oh, okay. Because I was talking and then I was like, oh shit, I didn't take it off of mute. Because I ain't with this social media shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
So, how about Dame Dash? You heard about him? Him and Cameron beefing?
Oh, I heard a little snippet, but like I said, I've been knee deep in this goddamn case of my own. But I heard a little snippet or something. Yeah, like it's everybody against everybody right now. They even had some shit about.
Hey, that's what I mean. I fucked the Chicago. So damn, look, we gonna get straight to it, man. Pause. We gonna get, but we gonna So
even my sense of humor is fast. Everybody does it. Right? They copied it. They copy my sense of humor like a fashion trend.
100%.
Every one of these big Teeth, what's the name shit they do? Pause. They even jack my sense of humor. Pause.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You're a fly nigga, Dan.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so
if I'm recognized by fly niggas, I know I'm a silver. And also, I'm 54. So older niggas get older and start walking around like they got it. I'm gonna get you, sucker, with the fist bowl and thinking they fly and shit, walking. I'm not that nigga. I'm not wearing funny ass suits and looking like a weatherman. You know what I'm saying?
Like the weatherman.
All right, look.
And also, I want one question. Is 50 Cent the fly nigga? Because he's the worst dressed. Let's talk about that.
Oh, man.
How his fashion?
I mean, it's not.
Let's say it's terrible.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he needs to shoot his fashion. He needs to shoot. He gotta have but he can't be doing that himself. Somebody's playing with him. Because those suits are like laughable, right? And they fit crazy pause. I'm like, yo, I thought this nigga was getting money.
Would you dress like 50 Cent?
No, they
Would you dress like 50 Cent?
My thing,
Nah, nobody wants to dress like 50 Cent.
Nah, man, but
I wouldn't. Nobody ever said, yo, I want to get that fit. You saw that shit. This nigga even dressed his car nasty. You saw that better from that Ferrari, whatever that was. That Versace, bro.
I mean, damn, you're a different guy, man.
But I just want to know what y'all thought. I just know I thought it was corny. Did y'all think it was corny?
I ain't think about it, man.
You thought it was corny. You thought it was corny. Listen, fly niggas don't care who it is. When they dress funny, they be like, yo, you a tough nigga and you are strong and all that, but that outfit is terrible, right? Right or wrong?
Right.
So if you saw 50, you'd be like, yeah, you cool and you everybody's scared of you, whatever, but that outfit is terrible, right? More than almost all the time. I've never seen him wear an outfit that was flying. I'm not saying I'm looking for it, pause, but if you look at swag, that also should be reflective of their creativity.
No,
so whenever I look at an artist, it's not just about the music.
Yeah.
They can't dress. That's it. If you're wearing fake jewelry and all that, I'm done.
No. Well, let me ask you this, man, because I'm ready to get to it. I got this from you.
I wanted y'all to get more than 1 million views.
No, 100%.
If you just said you got 1 million, I'm Dame Dash. I'm from Harlem.
I know it is.
Then y'all need 2 million off this.
Like in $1 million.
This off the intro. I wanted y'all to get.
That's
a flat.
Let me say this. The reason I'm excited is because outside of what always goes viral, I know you're a fly nigga. That's why we got you here. You know what I'm saying? I want to speak on that side because I feel like they always click you for the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? You're a fly nigga.
No, the fly niggas know, like you.
I do.
Corny niggas do that.
Yeah.
Anybody that says anything bad about me, you know they're not fly, because they love it. A fly niggas like other fly niggas, right? And then you know they're evil, because evil people don't like good people. And y'all never see me do nothing bad.
Never.
Why would you hate on me at all? All I'm doing is fucking trying to help everybody and show everybody how to do it cool. So everyone that's not cool is not gonna like it.
Yeah.
So think about it. Mostly everyone that doesn't like me has big teeth and can't dress, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, think about who I'm beefing with. Can Steve Stout dress? When's the last time you wanted to wear anything Cam wore? Fredo. So everyone that can't dress is beefing with me because they're mad I'm fly. That's what happened. Think about the people that don't like you. Can they dress? Name a well-dressed nigga that doesn't like you.
I don't know, no.
Because fly niggas don't hate on fly niggas.
Yeah, they don't exist.
So can Leor dress? These are all niggas that can't dress. They're not fly. Why? Okay. You're a fly nigga, right?
Absolutely.
You're a fly nigga. If a girl is with a bum ass nigga that can't dress and you walk in the room, doesn't that girl usually like you? So the same thing happens with these people's girls that they can't dress.
No, they're gone.
Okay, so now you know. So you see my glasses? You see the CEO glasses?
So damn, real quick. Speaking of like being fly and knowing fly, like you was like, we was talking about this earlier. You introduced Rachel Roy to the game.
Not introduced. That's my company.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You introduced it to the fashion. Yeah, you made it.
Scaled it and made it. I went from urban fashion to designer fashion to from Macy's to Bergdorf Goodman.
Yeah.
Back then, independently. Now y'all know fashion and how hard that is. I did that on my own.
Yeah, I want to know the process behind that, because a lot of people don't know what that takes.
To get there, or the reasons why?
Both.
Well, okay. So when you want to be a brand, and the reason why urban brands traditionally don't last is because they don't start from a designer. You have to start designer and then diffuse. So let's talk about Ralph Lauren. His business model is off-price polo shirts. All the other shit he does is bullshit. It's just marketing so that he could sell a shirt that's priced at $100 for $50 that only costs him $3 to make. So that same JCPenney shirt costs the same amount, but because that polo stamp's not on it, you have to make it for $3 and sell it for $5, no margin. He makes it for $3, sells it for $100, and off price it's at $50. So he's still getting 300% more, all because of the marketing. You understand what I'm saying? His real name is Ralph Lipschitz. He's from the Bronx. He didn't grow up rich. How many times have you heard his voice? Because he's so, like, no disrespect, Jewish sounding. It doesn't sound aspirational. They don't even let him talk. He contrived a dream. He made ties. That's it. Just ties. And then got lucky enough to get a deal with Bloomingdale's for other categories, which gave him distribution. Traditionally, what happens is you have to make a very expensive line, which is considered your designer line, and that's the Rachel Roy line. And it was $2,000 pieces. No one can afford it, and it's a loss leader. You lose money because there's only one Bergdorf Goodman. It's not like there's a lot of outlets for it. But once you get into a Bergdorf Goodman, then you make a cheaper version, and that's when you go to a Macy's. But what happens is your margin is depleted. You go from having, like a 3% margin. That means you sell $100 million worth of clothes, you only make $3 million. Traditionally, with streetwear brands, they don't have stores, brick and mortar. They don't have a diffusion line. They just burn out at a certain price point, and then they get played out. If you're going to put out cheap clothes like cheap teeth, you have to have designer clothes or designer teeth, something for them to diffuse from. So with Rachel, the process was I had to lose, and I sat with Anna Wintour and I spoke to her about this. And the reason why I had to make Rachel Roy is because I was doing Rockwear. So the difference between Rockwear and why it was so profitable was we were making money in the specialty stores. Now the specialty stores have a 10% margin. So the stuff that we had specialty stores for the money, and we put it in Macy's, so we appeared to be a bigger company. but you don't make no money at Macy's. It just makes you a bigger company looking so that you can, because all it is Macy's. Once you get to Macy's is promotion.
That's your marketing.
To go to, what's the one beneath that? What's the stores like Sam's Club or what do you call those? Say
Marshalls and
he shows
he just
TJ Maxx.
Yeah.
Okay.
TJ Maxx won't take it unless it was in Macy's. But Macy's is nothing but an off-price store. When you go in there, it's 50% off. That's why the margin is so low.
Right.
So when I spoke to Anna Winter, she was like, yo, you got to lose money. Like I had a meeting with Vera Wang once. We went to dinner, and they couldn't understand how I scaled and made profit, EBITDA, which is being profit. And that's how you sell your company based on an evaluation and multiple and blah, blah, blah. But we get to that later. But she was like, how did you make, because she didn't make profit until she was like 70. She had rich parents. Until she diffused them went to Marshalls, she didn't make no money. They couldn't understand how I made money in 4 years. No one does that. And the reason why is I built the brand in the music, because to build a brand, it takes at least 10 years for people to trust you. You have to lose. So when I was talking to Anna, she said, you're going to have to lose like, at least 10 million a year for at least 10 years. And I was like, I'm not losing no 10 million a year. And so when I got to Rachel, I was losing 2 million a year because I was spending all the time developing the clothes for the designer. But what happened was Macy's quickly, because I got her in Bergdorf Goodman, wanted to take it. But you have to have a lot of money, because in Macy's, you have to build out your shit yourself. You have to, it's like you put a store in a store. It's a lost leader completely.
Yeah.
At least back then. I don't know that's why I was like, fuck all this. Because again, at the end of the day, I still end up in a hot, sweaty fucking room. Everybody's always tired. So, and Macy's, so I couldn't do that, right? Because they're going to order, because what will happen is, if you're in business of fashion, and someone in fashion will understand this, if, let's say you're a new brand, you have no money, and someone comes and makes an order for $2 million, and you have to deliver in 2 months. Yeah. How the fuck you gonna make that order? You have to. That means for $2 million, you have to have at least $1 million up front that you can't use until after it sells. Yep. So a big order puts you out of business without proper financial backing.
Definitely.
You have to know how to factor, and that was always my issue. Was I would get the orders, but they wanted me to sell my ass to fucking fulfill it. Well, I need your company. Then they know, everybody knows the game.
Right.
Unless you're like a house. That's why I said real estate is important, because then you can just leverage it against your house, and that becomes your bank.
Yeah.
And that's why you want the bricks. So you never have to sell your ass to scale or to grow. You want to have the bricks so that you can leverage it to grow without it hurting you at all. So you got to get some bricks.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So again, process with Rachel was, I had to start the designer line. I had to diffuse. Once they wanted to diffuse, that's when I had to sell half the company to Jones, New York. And it's a longer, if you want to go this whole, it was a war, but I don't think people would be able to understand it step by step.
Yeah.
But what you have to understand is it's two different kind of businesses. Some people have motion so that someone will give them a job, and all of a sudden you're getting, a big check.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They're just a high-paid employee. But then there's a businessman where you have to, invest, you have to scale, you have to grow, you have to market, you have to do those things, and you have to survive. I'm not the guy that's going to tap dance so that there's going to be an announcement that some white man gave me a bunch of money, and I'm going to, in the newspaper, be like, oh, he gave me $100 million and now I'm his bitch. I'm not doing that.
Right.
I don't hustle for a job, because that's basically what it is.
Right.
I'm the businessman that's going to bang out, make 10 million and put the whole 9 paws back in and pay the bills and keep going. And I'm not going to make an announcement every time I make money. It's none of your fucking business, because I didn't make any money. I made money that has to go back into a company. I can't buy shit with it, but fucking more equipment or pay people. Let me tell you. Hey, is Adrian here? Is he in here? Tell him to come here for a second. I want to show you something in real time.
Please.
Is Todd in here? I don't want to show Todd, but so what I do take pride in is that I do things on my own, and that I don't have the support of a Eminem if I need help, or some fucking rich white daddy or some shit like that. But also that no one's ever given me a loan, not even a friend. I'm the guy that gives loans. But when I need or have a timing issue,
niggas, you ever ask a nigga? I mean, no, I don't even know what that's like. Like to be like, yo, can you hold something? They just don't understand it. They think
Right.
But there are people here that work with me. Is he coming in?
Yeah, for a reason.
I'm about to try to help him out. Yo, Adrian, because this is somebody I'm proud of this. That's Todd. And where's Adrian?
You and Todd.
They left.
Oh, they left? Okay, fuck. How'd they leave? Who's driving the car?
They're out there. They walked outside.
Anyway, what I'm just explaining, Todd, about business is that to grow, unless you have a house to leverage or someone that has money to help you out, you have to sell your ass.
Yeah.
And no one helps me. Nobody who gives me loans when I have timing issues. I've only taken one loan my whole career. And the person I gave the loan to, he gave my family office a credit line. He knows I'm banging out and he doesn't stress me about it. But he's the only person that ever gave me any help. And it was for like 200 grand. And I still owe him that 200 grand. And we've done other business where he'll be like, yo, fuck the 200 grand. I'm like, nah, I gotta give you that 200 grand. I just can't do it. But the thing I give him props is because no one's ever even gave me that.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like 200. So my whole existence as a businessman, I'm down 200 grand.
Wow.
And the person that he's still here is him, right? And the reason why we're friends is not because of business. We respect each other's business acumen because he's in the business of war. He doesn't get into a business unless there's war. And that's real business, is getting something when it's in distress, not getting something at full price. You're a clown for that,
right? But
that comes with war. That's why that's when opportunities present themselves. And if you're a warrior, you go fight. And that's why I fuck with them. But where we have the most in common is we're good parents. We love our children. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know Eric from out here?
Yeah.
Right? So, Eric, we're friends, and I've known him for like decades, right? And I don't know anything about any other shit, but I just see how people look at him and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But what we're cool, and he's just a good dad. Like, all we talk about is like he has a daughter, I have a daughter, and how we like structure our life, goes to bed early. Like, you know what I'm saying? He has a great business. Yeah. No one talks about that.
Oh, you talking about LEP?
Yeah, LEP.
First time I met you at DD 172, he was there.
You was at DD 172?
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Have you ever seen anyone in life do some fly shit like that? A gallery, doing
he was early.
That's early.
The early.
No one's ever done it.
So what's crazy?
That's some fly shit. Super. That goes with the outfit.
No, dang.
Right? Your life got to go with your outfit. That's what I'm saying. If your life don't go with your outfit is reflective of your life. If you walking around looking corny, you corny.
Look, I was talking to my homie Ali the other day, and he was like, what Dane was doing with DD 172 is what these SAAs and all these other joints are doing now.
I know. I showed around.
He said, man, you was purely, like you said, you was fairly ahead of your time with that shit.
Now watch what I'm about to do at this hotel.
Yeah.
Watch everybody start trying to do that.
Question.
I ran into currency yesterday.
No, I was wondering about that.
He was mad at me a little bit.
I wanted to be there because the first time I was there, I was with Cootie and TK, but Currency was there as well. That's when the whole creative control thing was going on.
I haven't seen Currency in years. And now he has dreads. So I just like, yo, you got dreads. But that's my friend. So I'm like, I couldn't believe it. So he kind of got offended, I guess, but that's my man. But because he wasn't a guy that would do that back then. He had a Caesar, and he was like, we'd be on, when I remembered, he was on the ball head nigga Caesar side, and we'd be like, nah, that's just too hot. So I'm not knocking niggas for dreads. Yeah. But he just, like, imagine if you never see, if all of a sudden 10 years later,
you got dreads.
I got dreads.
Yeah. No,
so look, if I'm talking and my teeth fall out, I want you to laugh. I want you to ask. Like, I don't give a fuck. So to me, I'm like, yo, bro, I don't care about none of that shit. You my brother. If you get dreads and I haven't seen you in 2 years, I'm not trying to like cut you up and then I'm just like, oh shit, you got dreads. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's this all about? Like, we not a dread nigga. I remember us laughing when Wiz got dreads. You know what I'm saying? So
because I remember Wiz didn't have dreads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I met them, and they were like seasoned niggas.
Yeah.
So we were like on the side of a seasoned nigga's side. Like, nah, you don't want no hot nigga dreads. You know, I'm still a bored in nigga. So you went to the dread nigga side? I think the first thing, if we get in front of each other, like, what the fuck is these dreads? Like, when did you do that? No disrespect from dread niggas, but we were seasoned fly niggas. Like,
I get what you're saying, because all the guys you talking about didn't have them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I was like, I woke up.
Structurally, I had mine 25 years.
I was like, who are these dread niggas? Like, dread currency is different than, so I wasn't, but whatever.
All right, so look, back to the fashion, right? So
I called Smoke, like, I think it was mad. You know, it was cameras around, so he was like smiling, but I saw in his eyes, and I was like, you mad?
So look,
She's one of those.
damn. So was Rockaware ever profitable?
Yeah, wildly. And that's where we made money. I fucked everybody over with that one. And the reason why is because our marketing was Rockefeller.
Right.
But Leo and them, that's why the 360 deal was made. So I'm like, damn, they own all this shit with us. And I wasn't making no money at Rockefeller. So I was like, I'm gonna make that the marketing. I changed the name. That's why I didn't call it Rockefeller Gear. I called it Rockwear, so them niggas couldn't get none of it. So the marketing became Rockefeller, and I used to laugh at them. Like, y'all my marketing now. I got mad. I'm getting money over it. We made 40 million profit, and it's all because of you. Right? So, and they were like, oh, well, they don't like that. Then I'm gonna make sure I get a piece of everything. Everyone does that. Well, you didn't do that with me. So
that's why the 360 was started.
That's why they started. But the deal I did was with his lawyer was Todd Moskowitz, who now is I don't understand that. But I destroyed him at the paperwork because I remember I was in my 20s.
Right.
No one. I just was going with my fly shit. Like, so my fly shit was I made a multiple and blah blah blah. I got the last multiple. That was the last time you heard of somebody having a company like that. So they were tight. They thought they were getting me because the multiple started year 3. Usually year 1 is when you're your hottest. We got cold year 2, and then got real hot year 3. And that's why our multiple was stimulated. So, even though, like, I never looked at more than 2 million at a time at Rockefeller. Because you got to think, I'm splitting it 3 ways. Me, Jay, Jay's also getting paid heavily. He's double dipping. So there was nothing left. And so we were a quarter water. And that's why, again, it was like, yo, this is marketing for something else.
At least getting paid as an artist.
Yeah. Well, he was getting, I was the only one that wasn't a liner. I never got a salary to run Rockwear.
Right.
Or Rockefeller. Because I just didn't think, I'm looking at it like, yo, that's my money.
Right.
But in hindsight, I should have made myself a line item. But instinctually, if you care about the business, you don't put any more expense on the business.
No.
So I never, so even now, that's why when they be trying to like find shit, I'm like, yo, I don't get paid, bro. It was profitable.
Man,
I'm broke.
Something you said, right, about Leo trying to, I guess, gain from Rockaware.
Mm-hmm.
So
no, he couldn't try. He was done.
Right.
That's why he did the other deals with other people.
Okay. Because so did it start off as merch?
No, it started out as a company.
Right, because I'm trying to figure out how he thought he could get a piece of.
He didn't think. I was laughing at him because he could not. If it would have said Rockefeller, then he could have got a piece.
Okay.
Rockwear is a completely separate entity, completely separate company, worn and owned by people that owned Rockefeller. So the problem is they'd be like, you have to blur out the logos. I'd be like, no, I don't. I own it.
Exactly.
That you're my commercial. So Rockefeller just became a big ass $90 million a year commercial for Rockwear. And the 10 years that it usually takes to build the brand, we had already built it in the music. So we just took the music brand and put it into clothing, and it automatically sold. Everyone had music videos. Even with State Property, the movie was just really a commercial for State Property. I did 22 million that year. But with all those motherfuckers involved that have nothing to do with it and no swag, everyone fucks it up. So I was like, again, at the end of the day, independent or not independent, like Monopoly, we still end up in the same fucking small, sweaty ass closet last night. Pause. It doesn't matter. So if you're gonna end up in the same place, just make sure you live good and invest in different shit. Because either way you end up there, no matter how much money you make, you're still working as hard. But the thing is, the difference is when you don't have the bricks, you have to work hard. So what you're noticing is we're all in our 50s still outside like we're young niggas because we have to be. None of us have enough money to look at. When you got $1 billion, you don't go outside unless you feel like it. You're tired. I smoke weed. I don't want to fucking be running around. And you see, I don't go outside. I came out here. I'm here because John asked me to, because he's launching his label, and I was doing the restaurant, and he was like, "Yo," and I know Johnny's shy, so he's supposed to host it. He's like, "I'm out there." He's gonna be like, "I'm game to it." He knows I'll do it because I'm that guy that does anything for his brothers. I'm not the guy that's gonna diva out and charge you, and you're my fucking friend. It's like whatever you want, man. But what I did for him yesterday, I would have charged someone $100 grand. But for him, he's my man. I'm so proud of him to watch, despite all the adversity, that he's still outside hustling, and he can still do 20 things at one time. And you know, I'll help. It's also fly nigga shit. I don't charge my friends. Fly niggas don't charge their friends. It's fly not to charge your friends. It's way more to me. That's what I'm saying it proudly. I'm like, I wish I would let John pay me to do some shit like that. That's my man. That's not fly. And fly nigga shit is your clothes has to represent your mentality. If you don't have any originality in your clothes, then you have no originality in your thinking. Sorry, that's not fly. Oh, that's my daughter. Wait, hold on. Now this is the fly one right here. Look. Oh, what she's doing. Listen, look now. This is fly. Ava, where you at? This is the fly. I'm on a fashion thing. Where you at, Ava? Look, she's taping. What house? Where else you looking at? In Connecticut. Oh yeah. How is it? She's looking at a house with me. Look at the house. Hey. So she runs the family office. So we're trying to make an acquisition for the family. So she's out there looking at a house to acquire for the family. She's calling me to show me. Now that's some fly nigga shit, bro. Hey, yo, now watch this. Hey, Ava. I'm not prepping her. What kind of car you got driven up in?
Rolls Royce.
Did somebody pick you up? Did somebody pick you up?
Yes.
Who picked you?
He picked me up in the Rolls Royce.
How long is that too?
I'm gonna go.
Okay. How you like the house? How you like? Damn. So yeah. See that?
That's fly nigga shit.
Well, bro, nigga shit. So my daughter gets picked up in the Rolls Royce.
I think that's what
Go look at a
Kiara
good
does.
mansion, and
I mean,
she's
not
sending me to
Kiara. I
show
think
me
Kalila. I think
while I'm
Kalila
doing the
is
show
a
about fashion shit.
a
And really, the
realtor.
hotel is
Somebody
her.
was.
She's the
I think
creative
she's a
director.
realtor.
So
I
she's
see
the
she
one
got
to
a
look right
business
now
card
because
as a
we're opening
realtor. So
another
shit, I'm
hotel in
like
New York,
2
and if
for
I'm in New
1.
York, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
need a
I
place.
hope
So
Kiara shit doing something, but shit,
if we do
right
get
now
a
I got the
place,
2
it's
for
gonna be
1
their
special,
place.
baby.
I gotta sleep in
Got
there.
the 2 for 1 special.
Well, I know she do that out and down south.
Yeah. I seen her card. I don't know what Kiara's doing, like I said, but I did hear, shit, at least she got a car. I mean, I don't know how much she could do with 3 kids, but in today's world, 3 kids and when we was growing up, yeah, but 3 kids today, I don't know. Being a single parent. But yeah, what he was saying was, yeah, I knew they was gonna bring up 50 because every time somebody talk about something, they talk about 50. But they were saying how like 50, they had really seen 50 or something. He broke in a apartment, some shit. This wasn't. I mean, they also said that too when they was like him and that what the hell that the Fraggle Rock little boy was saying, that little nigga, when they was beefing. Yo, I was screaming when they called him Fraggle Rock. But yeah, what he's saying is real. Like you really gotta have a business mentality to be doing that breakdown in the math. Because a lot of people, they want to get these businesses and all this other stuff and put all this money into it, but you don't know how much money that you gotta use in order to make a business or to put in a business. Like you're in the beginning, you're gonna lose more than you're gonna gain profit. And people think like, oh, I'm gonna get this business. Nah, nigga, because dude, as soon as you hire the wrong people, bam, malpractice lawsuit, bam, embezzlement lawsuit, bam, discrimination, bias. People don't be doing the knowledge to all that. They just be like, oh, I'm gonna get a business. But with that money, with that money come motherfucking real consequences. Nobody want to get, if you had a business, Man, a malpractice lawsuit is the worst thing you want to get because depending upon what each lawsuit is for, you got to let your insurance company know. And many people, many businesses don't want people to know who their insurance company is. They keep that shit a secret until they suing your ass or something. That's when you get some of the business they don't want you to know. There's a lot of shit they keep a secret because of their business. Then that's why you got so many people sometimes that they don't get fired for their job because shit, they want to keep it on the hush because they ain't the only ones doing shit. Whole bunch of shit with the business. And that is good for him. He ain't never borrowed no money. He ain't never, even though he got done dirty, because they shit. Shit. It seemed like they just passed the lead through every fucking body. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fucking honest. But he got longevity. I was so happy when he broke away from Jay-Z. I ain't lying. I'm not lying. I really loved him in that, even though he was kind of like a motherfucker, but I loved him in that Beanie Siegel shit, State Property. You could tell he got a business mind though. He is a business person. You could tell. He ain't got no bald head and them glasses and shit on for nothing. And throughout the time, he really took that wisdom and all the backstabbing and all that shit. Cause man, that shit broke my heart though. That word is bond, that shit broke my heart though when Beanie Siegel chose Jay-Z over Dame Dash. That's what fucked his career up right there. Cause he wanted to hurry up and get that money and all that stuff because he came out of prison instead of just waiting a long game. Which in a way wouldn't have been no long game. I know he regret that shit. No, he do.
That man got a fucking food truck, man. Niggas got billions, hundreds of millions. But Dame Dash just said he was down to 200,000, right? He said he was down.
Yeah.
He fell all the way down to
200,000.
Yeah.
And that's why the fuck he all the way up today, because he got broken all the fucking way down. If nobody didn't really pay attention to that motherfucking movie State Property, you could already tell right there in that movie, it was tension between him and Jay-Z. Then if you take it even further about the beef that Beanie Siegel was having throughout that movie, like some of that shit was really fucking real. Like it was really, they was fucking falling apart and everything. You could tell. You know when some people are acting or when they gotta like go off and be that person, but no, that shit was real. They was really falling apart. Everybody that was down with Jay-Z motherfucking ain't had no good. They ain't had no good. Who had good that was with Jay-Z? Who? Look at what happened to Tory Lanez because he ain't want to be a part of it. Look at Megan, she in some more shit.
Rihanna the only one.
Yeah, but Rihanna ain't with them though. She been broke off. You heard that shit? Bitch better have my money and all that stuff. She ain't want fucking with them.
I thought she still rock.
She probably don't. I don't know. She did just have a third baby, but what the fuck she need to do anything for? The nigga working. He's singing. He gonna take care of her. He ain't gonna fumble that bag. He ain't gonna fumble that bag of being with Rihanna. He not. If he do, he a dumb motherfucker. And he waited his whole life to be with her. And have 3 kids with her. What they got? 3 sons? 3 sons. Like, come on, man. Every celebrity relationship can't fucking fumble. She don't need to be in. What she need to be in for? She did her thing and shit. Her songs are still gonna get played, especially the reggae shit. So she ain't missing out on no money. She ain't. And with everybody scattering, when the last time when Beyonce knew her ass was going down, that's why I think her last album was Cowboy Carter. If she knew she was going down, we probably ain't gonna hear shit else from her unless they playing remixes or some jingles or something. Ain't nobody else doing shit.
You ain't gonna believe this. She
What?
on fucking Drake new album that come out May 15th.
Who?
Beyonce, no lie.
I bet she is. Who the fuck she gonna link up with? Man, who the fuck she gonna link up with? Because they only covering Jay-Z. They only saying that Jay-Z is down with the FBI or CIA, whoever. Ain't nobody covering for her ass. What was she doing with Diddy at 4 a.m. make them boys go day 26 or whoever they was go get the fucking cheesecake? Who covering for her? And motherfucking Cowboy Carter didn't even get no big sales because and the white people wasn't rocking with her. They don't feel like she fit to be doing cowboy shit. And then the black people like, oh no, man, she did that shit all because of the Diddy shit. No, she trying to cover her ass. She need to be in prison. I'm gonna be honest. Her, Cassie, they should have arrested Cassie as soon as she had that baby. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to be naked and true and shit, but come on. When you knowingly letting people do shit in your mouth and you got all time, hey, who the fuck would even think about having all them type of STDs in your mouth? Like, girl, bye. You ain't no fucking victim.
Who was that?
Cassie.
Coffee. Oh yeah. That was crazy.
Nigga, that was disgusting. She's like a human toilet. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
The fuck are we talking about here?
I ain't ever hear.
They didn't want to talk about some of they victims. No, y'all co-conspirator. After a while, bitch, you want to be a victim now because he never married you and all that stuff. You was all right with him stomping you. Then, nigga, that ain't the first time that nigga stomped you out. It ain't. This is probably the first time that he couldn't get rid of the fucking footage. It's not the first time in 10 years. And then you said that you was warned and all the other shit, but you still did it. You still wanted to get married to him. You still wanted to have kids with him. And now all of a sudden, you're suing him. But you still love him. You still writing to him. You name one of your fucking kids after him. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? That's what I be saying. Like just like R. Kelly's wife. She was somebody before R. Kelly. She was a choreographer or some shit. She had her own name out there. You say this nigga did all this shit. He's such a monster and all this shit. Well, why carry on his last name? Why want to keep his last name and you a victim and he had you in dog chains, walking on the floor? And that bitch, no, like nigga, that don't even make sense. And why would you be the last person to come out after all the victims and you the wife if he did all this to you? It just doesn't make sense. Nigga, if the motherfucker did that shit to me, and especially I'm his wife, I'm the first motherfucker out on the TV and shit. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The chain shit and all that? I just don't believe it because then she like, oh, he's the reason why their kid sexual orientation is the way it is. Like, dude, but look how long you was with this man that's supposed to be a sicko. Look how many kids you had with this man that's supposed to be a sicko. So if he's a sicko and you're mixing DNA, you're having sicko kids, right? Like, people gotta make shit make sense to me. And I just don't feel like if you're such a victim, why the fuck you want to carry on a nigga's last name that is your abuser? It doesn't make sense. I'm changing up my name all the time, for real, I do. Because they all are my fucking name. I think it's really fucked up that you only get to put one parent's name as your last name. I'm serious. When you come from two parents, I think you should get to pick and choose which fucking last name you want to use when you want to use it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a fucking alias. I think you should be entitled to do it. I don't think it's an alias. I don't think it's giving the wrong name. And even if a motherfucker ain't on your birth certificate, if you know your parents, I think you should be able to do that without having to go for name changes and all that shit. Like, why do you have to go for name changes? Why can't you just be whoever the fuck you want to be by name if you could be whoever the fuck you want to be by sexual orientation? That's all I'm saying. Just think a lot of shit is weird. Now this celebrity shit is weird too because people put these people on a higher pedestal. They slaves too. They slaves too. They puppets. Is if ain't nobody taking heed to like, dude, as soon as they fumble, they're broke. They're homeless. They're in jail. But as soon as they shucking and jiving and all that shit that they're supposed to be doing and keeping in line, they're rich and they're donating to. When the last time you heard Beyonce or Ellen DeGeneres and all of them donated to a motherfucking cause? All the causes that they was donating to before they got in trouble. I'll wait. Okay. So
shit.
That's what I'm saying.
They
That's why I
donate.
say why people congratulating this chick. No, y'all already saying she a witch. And if she giving to all these foundations that got to do with kids, and she famous and shit, she's Beyonce. You think motherfuckers are gonna tell her no, she can't take some kids? No, she can't steal kids. No, she can't sacrifice kids. No, they're not. Money talks. This is exactly why they let her, the only celebrity, and the other motherfuckers was mad about it. She the only celebrity that shut down the hospital when she had them twins. And they supposed to be her kids. Like we didn't see her stomach fall off during the Oprah Winfrey show with Blue Ivory. I thought that was Blue Contrail's baby at first. Cause you know Jay-Z was getting around. Let's be honest. You don't know who goddamn fucking, but then it's Karen White. What happened to Karen White? Karen White's gone, and then you make a song called Daughter. That's fucking airy. Like you did some shit to her. Wasn't nobody else that allegedly unalived that lady but you. You had so much hate and animosity that you definitely told it during Lemonade, man. You definitely took you cracked the hell up in Lemonade, and shit. Them songs was just eerie and scary. What about that one? I don't even know. I don't know if it's called Water or what the hell it's called, but she in the water and she's just going down like she committing suicide. And man, that Lemonade Jay-Z fucked her up that time. Becky with the white hair. I mean, with the good hair. Remember? Who was that? We were still trying to figure out. Was that Rihanna? But I guess it was the Karen White. I guess it was the Karen White when people thought it was Kris Jenner and all the other shit.
Yeah. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. Go ahead. You finish talking out the phone hammer. Go ahead.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people ain't doing the real thinking that they should be doing. They're just listening to what they're not even listening. They're hearing certain shit and running with it. And because they're celebrities, no, they're all fucked up. They're all going down. Look at T.I. and all them. And T.I. now is being exposed that he's a snitch. And it's fucked up because we like a lot of his music. And if we keep on with this shit about, and another thing is the people hold against us like, oh, you still rock R. Kelly music? Hell yeah, I do. I love his shit. I'm not gonna say that what he did was right. The girl said he didn't piss on her, but now she's saying he did. They got him for double jeopardy. That's what the hell they did. And they ain't supposed to be doing that, but they got him for double jeopardy and only him. Doesn't make sense. Just like with Diddy. Hey, they try to get him on a RICO, do all this shit and all this other shit, but they only got him. Just like the Epstein. They're only talking about Trump while everybody else is hiding. See what I'm saying? How can you have a whole big investigation on one motherfucker if it's a organized crime? How is one person doing all this shit by themselves? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That's like saying an OG kingpin nigga is making the money, moving the product, making no nigga, you nigga ain't doing all that. He got soldiers. And what happens when you're in that shit? The soldiers get caught, not the OG. You don't get caught till later unless he's stupid. Hey, come on, man. You gotta have hood economics sometimes. The shit don't feel or sound right. You got to keep asking why until it makes sense, until the motherfucking pieces go together like a Rubik's cube that many people can't even do. So a lot of shit is just weird, man. I can't even say like I feel bad for Nicki because Nicki must got bad energy on her or something. I'm gonna be honest. Because as soon as they started talking about that hurting children thing with her husband, I was like, wait a minute, wasn't it just like last year or or something like that. They was grilling her brother and they was mad because I think she turned him in or some shit or something. Like, why would she not turn him in? Because that's her brother? He's a weirdo. Shit. It ain't her fault that that's her brother. But it is her fault that she's attached to the dude she married to. I didn't even see him all the way what he looked like. All I seen he was light bright. That was the wrong indication right there. She shouldn't have been with nobody light bright. I don't know. Now we're gonna see how long she be in controversy because I told you it was the Trump thing first and now it's her husband. I don't know if this is a smear campaign, but why even bring it up if they not together? Is my thing. If they separated but still married, but whatever, but they not together, why even kick her back in? She got away. Meanwhile, this nigga going from state to state or whatever, messing with babies. I mean, how much could they have been together if he had a baby on her? Like, let's be honest. Before shit like that happens, people need to realize when shit like that happen, the couples are already fucked up. They probably already ain't sleeping together. They probably already ain't even talking. They probably ain't even, it's already shit before the separation. But people act like, oh, people just separate. Nah, it's shit. Trust me, it's shit before the separation. It is. She probably tried to talk and counseling. Who knows what the fuck they did, but it always is. But then again, a lot of celebrities, they are doing more separating than divorcing because and motherfuckers got to divvy assets. And then if you got kids and there ain't no man, what the fuck is that shit? Not the annulment. Man, what the fuck is that shit? Oh my gosh. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't think about it. The shit that people make people sign before they get married. So in case the shit goes sour, nobody gets they shit. You go in with what you came in with and you leave out with what the fuck you came in. I forgot what the name of the paper is, but the married people know what the shit is called, okay? Oh shit. I forgot what it's called, but man. But then again, a lot of people don't do that, especially a lot of broke people too. They ain't got no assets or nothing. And they only got certain shit. But ain't no look at Will and Jada. They ain't getting no fucking divorce. He should have been divorced her ass if you ask me, but they ain't getting no divorce. They got too much at stake. Too many years in. She's overqualified. They're both overqualified to get 100% of each other's death. Then you think about the life insurance. If one of them die, each one is motherfucking a suspect. For real. The kids are grown, but they assets. And Jada ain't got more than Will. So so Will ain't trying to do all that. And you can tell that nigga down with the shit because he should have been out the game after he smacked Chris Rock like that. Everybody know Chris Rock ain't no fighter. But then what happened? They smacked him on the wrist. He took a little break, and then he was back in it. Just like Martin. That nigga looked sick as hell in the last Bad Boys. I'm serious. He had high blood pressure, diabetes, and everything. His motherfucking eyes was yellow and red. That did not look healthy at all. His stomach was fat as fuck. He did not look healthy at all. And he didn't look like in
So
this last
how was Martin looking? Like his eyes looked fucked up?
Yeah, man, he looked like he was like he ain't got that much longer to live. I'm gonna be honest. That's what he looked like in the last Bad Boy movie. And then also another thing about it is this one, if you paid attention, they didn't look like they got along. They didn't. Him and Will Smith. They didn't. I think that bond started breaking after Bad Boys probably 3. I mean 2. Wait, fuck, how many is it? 3 of them or 4? whatever. The last ones of the fucking Bad Boys. I don't think that they was on the same. It wasn't the same like the first Bad Boys where they was close and shit. But he probably seen some shit because a lot of people were saying how they was always in the trailers catching Will Smith being bent over and shit. Allegedly. Gotta say the allegedly shit because we weren't there. I don't know. It's just like the Meek Mill things. People want to look up the Meek Mills and everything. Not saying that it's just a weird thing though. Yeah, he went to the White House. I think he was pardoned or whatever, but nigga, people got you like for real screaming, getting done in, and then you was in the pool looking delirious. Like you ain't never gonna come back from that ever. You like he must have pissed somebody off or somebody, or did he piss somebody off? Because that tape was the nail in the coffin, man. Just like Ja Rule running out the room with the towel on. Man, it's just certain shit you can't come back from. You can't. They should have locked Usher up. Why he ain't in jail, I don't know. A lot of people need to be locked up. Look at what they did to Justin Bieber. That nigga that nigga done. It's a shame what they did to that dude. He all messed up. I know his wife is nothing his wife could do with him or for him but pray, but he is too fucked up. He told it in that yummy. That was my shit though. But when I looked at the video and I seen it, I already knew it was about some elite shit and he was being passed around and shit. Then that shit had me
All of them
crying.
get passed around.
Yeah, but yeah, they all get passed around. But if you really pay attention to that yummy video, that shit will have you crying. You gotta pay attention to that shit. That shit lets you know, show you who was passing him around, how long he was being passed around for, how many people turned a blind eye. Yo, that shit was fucked up. And then that goes back to that girl that was saying that Ali she was saying she was Tupac's daughter, and she was saying how when they kidnapped them or did whatever they did allegedly, they be on the table as called party favors. And where was Justin Bieber when all them people was around? He was on the table like a candy favor. You gotta pay attention to the video. The video told a lot. That video told a lot. People don't be paying attention to a lot of shit go over their head. He definitely nailed that video, telling what the fuck happened to him. What other Prince? The Prince. You listen to Prince's songs. That song, yeah, Elevators, and it's another one. Well, shit, all of them. They're all messages. Always been messages. And they fuck Justin Bieber up. Somebody need to pay for that. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody's like, oh, poor Usher. Man, fuck that. That nigga gave Chili herpes. We ain't talking about some fucking confessions. That nigga need to be in jail. They talking about R. Kelly and in the closet. What about motherfucking Usher's confessions? Like, come on, man. Doesn't make sense. What about when they did that interview with Puffy and Kevin Hart was there? They had a dildo on the bed. Like, come on, man. It was doing freaky stuff. The girl in the hot tub, and they got all the candles, and her hair catch on fire. They got all the baby oil. It was probably filling up the tub with the baby oil too. I'm gonna be honest. And Diddy fucked it up for the baby oil. I be feeling so suspect when I go to buy baby oil, man. Shit, man. Why you couldn't fuck around with the powder? Johnson & Johnson was already on recall for the powder, but then that's how you can tell that Diddy didn't go to no stores shopping and shit. This nigga said Motherfucking got the baby oil from Costco's. They don't even carry motherfucking baby oil, do they? Not that I know of. Do they? I don't know. Costco's was like, hell no, he didn't get that shit from us. Yeah, Costco's was fast with that shit. Like, nah, hell no, he didn't get that shit from us. Call up that nigga Johnson and Johnson. Yo, they was on that shit. They had their spokesperson, PR person on that shit ASAP. Like, nah, we don't fuck with Diddy. That's why that shit went over people's head. When Diddy made that jail call and he was like, get rid of all the pizza boxes, recycle them. Man, that nigga was talking about them bottles of baby oil. I'm not talking about no damn pizza boxes. Talking about that baby oil shit. Get rid of the liquid and recycle the plastic. Motherfucking son was too stupid. And then the other one, the light-skinned son, Misa's son, and man, he was the first motherfucker they threw under the bus, nigga. That little nigga was the first one they threw under the bus. That really made you wonder, what's his name? Christian, I think? Whatever the light-skinned one name is, that make you really wonder, was Wolf really his dad? Because you know, Diddy was stealing kids and shit. And he done stole Albie Shore's kid. Look what he did to Albie Shore. Like, damn. Look at the nigga did to Albie Shore kid. Come on, man. Nigga was out stealing kids. And then those are the first ones he threw under the bus. The strange nigga that looked just like him, he need to be in jail because he's stupid. His raps are stupid. He's stupid. He got sugar in his tank. And I ain't saying he need to go to jail because he got sugar in his tank. I'm saying he need to go to jail because he on the down low. He should be loud and proud. Well, he ain't got to be loud and it really ain't nobody's business, but he one of them people that on the down low. And if you find out about him, he will kill you. And I'm trying to figure out, that's probably what happened to their little friend, that dude at the studio where they had that shootout at. That's probably what happened. Probably tried to come on to that nigga in the bathroom. Shit. Weird
Hey,
shit on.
so he shot somebody in the bathroom though, right? It was him and his son.
Yeah, well, yeah, him and his son. The big ass studio, whatever they got out there in New York or wherever they was. Cause the nigga told it. What's his name? Roddy, whatever. The nigga that they was pimping, that was doing all the music that he wasn't getting paid. He even had chicks graping allegedly this nigga. But he was too embarrassed at first to come out. Niggas be embarrassed. They don't be talking about they was taken advantage of and shit. You know how long it took niggas when niggas first came out on the Oprah Winfrey show that bitches was beating on them? They had, they had the neck brace, and the niggas don't be quick to be telling that they be violated or beat the fuck up. Yeah. A lot of shit going down, man. Shit, man, there's a lot of shit going on and people don't talk about. Like, how come today is more one-hit wonders with these young motherfuckers? That don't even make sense. Back in our generation, we ain't had that many one-hit wonders besides Milli Vanilli and shit, Milli Vanilli, right? Vanilla Ice even had a little run. Like, come on, man. Milli Vanilli, nah. Criss Cross, one of them, unalive they sells because of they was being taken advantage of. Then why you think they was wearing they motherfucking jumpsuits backwards? Criss Cross to make you jump. They was backwards because they was getting, like, come on, people wasn't paying attention to that shit. Pay attention. This was definitely getting messed with. Why you think they jumpers was backwards? Why you think these dudes be wearing their pants sagging and shit? Pay attention to shit. And you know what? It's not even so much when I be talking about this shit. I don't want people to be thinking like I'm not down with the Rainbow Coalition. I don't have anything against them. My thing is though, is when it's being forced upon. Like, they couldn't wait to take the Bible out of school to force this shit on kids. So instead of teaching these kids motherfucking home economics and all this shit, you're teaching them about sex. And they can't even spell their names. They can't even or read or write, but you're teaching them about sex. They don't even have a chance or a choice to be comfortable or know what the fuck they want to be because you're pushing sex on them. The shit is weird. That's why I'm glad I don't have any little kids. And take the Bible out of motherfucking court. Not like that fucking mattered anyway, because the United States ain't got no jurisdiction over us any fucking way. But yeah, turning everything into sex. Like people, you rather teach people about sex than washing their ass. That shit is no. People know about sex, but they don't know about all the STDs and diseases they can get. Period, point blank. People don't know that a dude don't gotta ejaculate inside of you for you to get pregnant because semen swim in about take 5 minutes. If it's on your inner thigh or something, you can get pregnant. It depends on how sturdy the sperm is. Like you get up to five or maybe 5 to 10 motherfucking minutes of that. I don't know. And then people wonder how some people be having twins. Yeah, people be having twins sometimes because these chicks be screwing a lot of people. And one baby is one nigga and the other baby the other nigga. Shit is just weird what be going on. But people don't know that shit because they don't know health. They don't know a lot of shit. But they out here having sex.
Yeah.
Shit is weird. The nigga wanted to know why his baby came out black. Nigga, your wife was cheating on you. That shit. That's how your baby came out black, man. Your sperm must be duds, and the nigga's sperm caught the egg. People don't know. After you have a baby with a nigga, that sperm stays in you for about 7 years, even if you don't have sex with him anymore. But why? DNA, tissue, all that shit. Yeah, think. Are you building a whole human from another motherfucker in you? You don't think like more than his semen is in you? That's tissue. That's DNA. It's a whole bunch of shit. It's a whole nother human being being fucking created. It's amazing of how sperm mixed with an egg and you can get a human. It's amazing. That shit is amazing, but how the body works. That's why I don't understand why people always run into these hospitals for man to fuck with the natural being of your fucking body. They already fucking with the months and shit because it's supposed to be 13 months, just like the woman's cycle. Just like it's 13 stripes and 13 stars. But people don't know. But they don't pay a fuck attention. Shit is weird. Why do you think the 5%ers talk the way they do? Wisdom, understanding, knowledge, earth, sun, star, moons. Like, come on. Everything revolves around the earth. I just I don't get it. I wasn't a 5%er, but I did used to try to get knowledge because, man, I know it wasn't somebody I was dating because no way I was going to date somebody for real that could lose their life behind not knowing today's mathematics. But I think it was somebody that was trying to be down with it, and I was cool with them, and I kept telling them, like, yo, you better stop fucking around with them. You better be studying this shit. This nigga about to knock your whole chest in. That's what made me start studying and shit, because that nigga was about to lose his life. He wasn't serious about it. He didn't know how serious that was back then when they was really serious about that shit. Niggas stop you on the corner. If you ain't know it, that nigga knock your block off. That was the real serious days. That shit kept you in check. That was like a way of, am I my brother's keeper? If you want to be down with that shit, you need to know what the fuck are you talking about. You can't just be walking around with no binder and not knowing, like, definitely calling you on the spot to ask you because they know, they smell, and they sense the fear in you that you don't know it. So yeah, they asking you what's today's mathematics. A nigga that walk around with their posture and their head held straight, they ain't really asking that nigga what's today's mathematics unless they politicking. But a motherfucker that they can't trust, or a motherfucker that's ops or whatever, or they look timid, yeah, they asking you what's today's mathematics. Motherfuckers don't do that no more. You let motherfuckers slide with this gang shit. I think the gang shit, honestly, in a way, well, I can't say that because in the beginning, the gang shit was where it was at because it was for the community policing us and shit where we didn't have the police. But then the shit got lost with the fucking pride, ego, and competition, and they lost the value of protecting the women in the community and most importantly the children. And then when that happened, we ain't had nobody, and it's just like everybody evaporated. The Black Panther, the NAACP, the Black Coalition, the like everybody, the Black Caucus. Like where the fuck is everybody? Where they at? But they got these titles. Al Sharpton running around here looking like one of them motherfucking Pez candy things. He's not even a bobblehead. He looked like one of the fucking Pez candy things. Looking unhealthy. I mean, he was looking unhealthy big, but he looking unhealthy skinny too. I'm gonna be honest. Going under the knife and doing all this shit. People don't know all that shit is the mark of the beast. But people call themselves Christians and reading this Bible and doing all this other shit. But I can't tell. Even though it's made, that book is made from 12 motherfucking regular humans that said this, got together collectively and made a book. And motherfuckers write shit in black and red ink. It ain't nothing but dictatorship and control and people conforming and shit. If you need a book to tell you how to be a fucking good citizen, you're already lost. Or a good human, you're already fucking lost. Because why? We are the blueprint. Blueprints don't read shit. They don't. Other people read blueprints. So why the fuck? But now today, the blueprints have to read because, oh boy, they put everything in the fucking book. And if you don't read, you won't know their system. So it's like when Blueprint meets motherfucking ink on the pages. And not too many people are willing to do that. They can't read. They stunt their growth. They don't know how to pronounce words. You can't comprehend. If you can't spell or read a word, there's no way you're gonna comprehend it. You're not gonna be able to understand it. You're not even gonna know a definition. Your common sense, you're not gonna have common sense because if you have common sense, the common sense would tell you the gist of a definition. And that's the thing that's fucking us up too. Spelling, reading, and comprehending. And too many people got that shit. We're just fucked up. All right? Society needs to be 100% disabled. That's who needs to be disabled at this point. That's exactly who needs to be disabled. Because there's some bullshit what's going on in society. This is some bullshit. Like every time you blink, somebody either dead, homeless, or in jail. Like what the fuck is going on here? Hey, come on. People are overwhelmed. Is everybody got a disabled kid or a grandkid? They do. They do. And you got to give special attention and special love to them kids because they're the underdog. They're already looked at like they're not going to make it. They're not expected to make it. It's really fucked up. But everything has to crumble so we can get a clean slate. Everything. Man, I'm so hungry now. I didn't throw up all that. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that meat was, but it did not agree with me. That shit could have been an animal. I mean, like another animal. Like I don't fucking know, or a human. That shit did not do well in my system. That's how I know that shit. I don't know. It's not what they said it is. It was not. It was not what the fuck they said it was. Whatever the package said it was, that's not what it was. That was motherfucking cousin Pete or somebody. I'm serious. Or I don't know. There ain't no fucking way. I want to eat this salad, but I gotta wait a minute for. I'm so fucking hungry. My stomach is so empty now. Hey, oh my gosh! And you know, the older you get, well, me anyway, the more sensitive my stomach is. So it's like, oh hell no, bitch! I do not play around. That's why when people be like, grass-fed vegan. First of all, I don't trust the turkey meat. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people eat turkey motherfucking hamburger, and not me, because then the ground turkey definitely look like it's human beings with their blood drained. You ever seen a person where they get when they in the morgue? Not before, no, not when they're in the morgue, but
I ain't gonna lie.
when they embalming them. Well, first of all, people don't got to be embalming. People just do the embalming shit. They be charging them extra money. It's a lot of shit they be ripping these people off with at funerals. But when they drain the blood out and they grind that shit up, nigga, it look just like turkey meat. Gonna be honest. Yeah, notice how many colors the fucking ground beef is alone? And then you add in turkey meat? Come on, man. I ain't never been no fan of that shit. And it stinks. I'm gonna be honest, that shit stink. It don't even smell right. It smell like a person. I mean, what do you expect? When we were growing up, McDonald's was grounding up worms to make hamburger patties. That wasn't no fucking meat. It was worms and some other shit. So
It's a lot
you
of
gotta be
crazy
careful.
food and the Tylenols. People taking the Tylenols when they pregnant, and that's why this effect is happening on all the children now.
Not only that, but the cough medicine should be having these kids hallucinating. Not only that, why you think they got all these porta johns out here around? They're using the porta johns to extract the urine and the feces to give people that got mental illness prescriptions. They're using all types of shit in prescriptions. That's why when people kill me when they always talking about something, oh, they reading the ingredients on this, they read, nigga. Majority of the shit that's in there that's killing us ain't even on the package, okay? The FDA and shit, they don't even work no more. And when they was, all they had to do was have 27 ingredients on there just to pass for the FDA. Now the FDA don't even inspect food. Why? Because we ain't getting it from here. Who's in charge of our food? Fucking China. People are talking all this shit, and they don't know during the election how all our shit was getting sold. Like Kamala sold our health rights and shit to motherfucking, I think it was Russia. And Russia already own us from the red number on the back of our social security card. Like, come on, man. These people are selling us down the fucking river, okay? And then people keep on screaming about Trump. What about what the Democrats did to us? How about the Democrats is the one that did all that censoring shit and all that shit made social media even more stricter? That wasn't Trump. You know. I ain't no judger unless you need to be fucking judged. And I ain't just gonna be looking at a couple of people when it's a lot of people, okay? Trump is not even on my mind, I'll be honest. Sometimes I laugh at him. I'm serious because he's a Gemini. Shit. Okay? And when you know certain Geminis, you just know, like, first of all, we got Tourette's. We should just say we got Tourette's because we speak our mind. And if it's bullshit or something, or if a thought comes out, it just comes out of our mouth. You know, so I think that's a form of Tourette's. And Trump got a lot of it. Trump don't bother me. I'm gonna be honest. Trump doesn't bother me because he in the White House. And before we can get to the White House, we got to get shit fixed in our backyards and locally. Because New Jersey is always talking shit, but our local news is New York. We don't cover no shit in New Jersey unless somebody getting unalived or it'd be for all the wrong reasons. When they are highlighting or celebrating the accomplishment of a kid or maybe somebody, that shit is in a newspaper or something that somebody ain't gonna look at. They don't know real shit unless somebody else posted or something. See all the missing kids? I told you they just found somebody in the Asbury Park beach today, dead.
For real?
Where's Bond? And some lady. I told you that. Dang, man. Jesus got to be here. This got to be Revelations. Cause this motherfucker ain't playing, man. They claiming bodies. I'm telling you, they claiming bodies, man. Every day, every 5 minutes, somebody is dying. And all these parents, motherfucker, especially in Long Branch, burying their kids. Shit, they back to back. Back to back with it. I don't know how people make it for real after they bury a kid. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Motherfucking what you call it, Kevin Gilliard. I'm cool with his baby mother though. The white one, Heather, her daughter's gone. Kevin Gilliard. I think that is that Kevin Gilliard's daughter. I don't know, but shit. One of Heather's, I think the oldest one. They got the justice up for her and everything. They trying to get justice for her. All that shit.
How she die?
Man, I don't know. I told you, I'm in my case. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny. I went on Facebook, but like I told you, my Facebook be depressing. It ain't nothing but death and shit. I think somebody killed her. Shit. I mean, it's justice for her. I think somebody killed her at the mall or some shit. I don't know. I was just a little distraught because I know Heather. I fuck with Heather. Like is her name Heather? I don't know. Maybe Heather. I'm thinking about Heather. I miss my Heather, man. I can't believe she gone. I think her name is Heather too, though. Shit, I forgot. But anyway, I know she Kevin Gilliard, baby. She got a kid or a couple of kids with Kevin Gilliard. That's what I know. That family is going through a hit right now. I told you that. You got a lot going on right now with that family and death. For the most part, these kids are saying justice. So shit, I'm thinking these kids are being unalived. I don't think he's saying justice for kids that like died.
Yeah.
Where's Bond?
Justice. Huh? How old was she?
Think she was probably early 20s or 19 or some shit like that. I think she just graduated. Them kids ain't that old, I don't think. But if anything, I don't know. I don't want to say she probably. No, I don't think she around Kiara's age. I don't know. She young. She was young. Shit. Didn't even start life. Shit. How about that?
Man,
Where's Bottom?
I ain't even really see it on Tasha shit because I don't follow C Baby.
Man, she probably I don't fuck with them. She bougie. She don't fuck with them. And you shit. She fuck. You gotta go to her light skinned cousin page, Nakia. She's the witch, and she be talking about shit. But your sister, she don't fuck with that many people that like that I know of, cause she's the bougie one. So you probably wouldn't have seen the shit on her page. They don't. I don't even know why you like. Yeah, they got the same last name and all, but I keep telling you, they don't all fuck with each other like that. I keep telling you that. It ain't what they appear. I keep telling you that. Family been fucked up. They got a bad almond on them or something. I don't know who started it or who got it, but that family got bad curse on it.
They do.
I told you.
A lot of deaths and
Where's Bomb?
With the kids.
Yeah, somebody fucked up. I started thinking about.
It's sad.
I started thinking about incest and all. I started thinking about a whole bunch of shit because, like, damn, who fucked up so bad that it's going through your whole generation? I mean, still to today. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Who fucked up? If somebody fucked up for y'all to have all that in y'all family like that, after a minute, you can't be feeling sorry for motherfuckers. You got to start questioning, like, who fucked up? Think about it. They've been losing a lot of people lately. Then I told you, I think today they buried Leslie. I think maybe that was her thing they was setting up while I was at the cemetery. I don't know. They buried a few people, I think, today or this weekend. Shit. Why you think it was cold? When you get that, when it be cold and that shit be going through your bones and shit, that mean people dying. That's that death code. Your body start to go in a little rigor mortis for them people that's dead. Then it rain. What they doing is burying motherfuckers. That's why I keep saying. Where are they burying motherfuckers? I'm serious. They making food out of them. Ain't that many fucking cows and horses and all that shit in the world, okay? It ain't. It's more people than motherfucking animals. So remind me where the food coming from? Oh, okay. Shit don't make sense. They don't know. The beer and all that other stuff that these dudes be drinking and shit is to make them sterile. Some of them, shit. Some of it don't work for it, but they be putting all types of shit. I never liked beer. That shit smell like piss. It looks like piss. Formaldehyde. That is shit. No, something ain't right about that shit. And then niggas drink too much of it, they look pregnant. That shit ain't. What the fuck is in it? Besides a whole bunch of sugar and shit that make a nigga look pregnant. And titties. Just saying. Motherfuckers don't need to really go have sex changes and all that. All you gotta do is eat the wrong shit and push your shit up inside of you. And then you can have a vagina. And you ain't got to cut it off. But that just goes to show that you can easily talk people into sex changes or anything when you dealing with a whole bunch of people that got low self-esteem. There ain't no way I would ever go under a knife to get nothing. Not no booty, not no boobs. I'm gonna die flat-chested and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going back in baby form. I don't give a fuck. I mean, why would I care when you got weirdos messing with kids? Like, they got little pepperonis or little whatever on their little Skittles on their chest. Like, come on, man. So why should I be upset or ashamed that I'm flat chested? I'm not. Shit. I'm not ashamed and I'm not embarrassed. This is it. This is what I got. This is it. And nobody got to be bothered because I ain't out here trying to share it at all. Nigga even ask me for something. I tell a nigga I don't try to run him over, sign a complaint against you, all types of shit for wasting my time and triggering my mental illness. And who know? All these bitches on the bench, all these like niggas like no. And you already know what niggas come attached with this the crazy chicks. And when I say crazy, it's like they will do anything over a nigga. They will do anything over a nigga just to say they got a nigga. And it's fucking weird. The limits, I mean the extent that they go to for niggas and not they kids. And I'm gonna keep saying that. And I don't give a fuck who get tired of me talking about the fucking kids. Because that's Whitney said the children are our future. How they gonna be the future when they're all being disabled and unalived? What the fuck? Who the future? Robots? You seen how that robot was kneading the shit out of the dough at the pizza place? I thought he was fucking up a real person, but it was dough. And robots are gonna take over the jobs. You don't have nobody, because then why? You got people that don't want to show up to work, people that call out, people that steal, people that do all this shit. You ain't got to pay no robot. You ain't got to worry about a robot calling out. You ain't got to worry about paying a robot for his family leave, sick pay, none of that shit. A lot of people ain't gonna have no job. Motherfucking social media and all that shit is the new work. Unless they turn the fucking Wi-Fi in the world off, that's where work is. Online now. How many young kids you see with a fucking job? Not that many. Not that many. Not at the grocery stores. Not nowhere. You don't see a lot of young people with no motherfucking job. You see us. Our age. You kids ain't trying to do shit. If it ain't dealing with technology. Ain't trying to do shit. You already heard what the nigga said if they made them yo, you heard what nigga said if they made them go into the draft. Like, nah, we going to jail, nigga. Bend me over. Is exactly what that nigga said. That nigga said, I'm going to jail. Bend me over. Like, damn. Damn. It's new generation. They don't give a fuck. I'm talking about and shit. Then think about when your grandsons get of age and shit. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to man. Nobody trying to hear no shit. Who knows what it's gonna be like? But I'm just saying. Nobody trying to hear no shit. Is it gonna be jobs? Will there be school? I mean, like, how much longer we got of this shit? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. We gotta do something fast because time ain't on our side. We gotta we just gotta keep on, I guess, letting God or whoever weed out the weak motherfuckers and whatever else, man. Shit. Everybody know bad shit is gonna happen before good shit happen. And you gotta have a lot of bad shit to happen in order for the good to come because there's so much fucking corruption. You gotta get rid of these fucking churches, all that shit. Ain't none of these churches gonna make it. If Jesus was to come back, ain't none of these churches gonna make it. I don't give a fuck what pastor they had. Ain't no church gonna survive. Cause you ain't supposed to be having no fucking church. You ain't supposed to be doing all the shit that they be doing in churches. So what they say, them motherfuckers are leading their people astray. Leading them to, well, we are in hell, but wolf in sheep clothing. Motherfuckers want to be following people all the time instead of using their own brain, their own discernment, and their own shit. Everybody ain't in God's image. You can't save everybody. Shit, some of our kids ain't gonna make it. And it sound fucked up and all, but some of us ain't gonna see our kids in heaven. I mean, for the ones that go to heaven, but I don't know if it's gonna even be a lot of adults going to heaven. It probably ain't. The 2x2 probably gonna be the kids. I mean, let's be honest. Probably won't even be no adults. We done fucked up so bad. Why we fucked up so bad, and I'm saying that as a whole, we ain't protecting the land or our children or each other. It's not the purpose. We probably ain't gonna make it. I mean, I hope. I mean, shit. I always say I'm going to heaven, but or maybe the 2x2 is like only 2 people from your legacy or something. That would really be fucked up. I don't know. I don't know, but I just know that we're eating each other. That's why people going crazy. We're eating each other. Then with the blood transfusion, you got the mother's blood, the father's blood, and then whoever else fucking blood, then their parents' blood. Then like, yo, it's the song that never ends. And people wonder why some people crazy because they get blood transfusions. And I was worrying about that about Kalila because she got blood transfusion. Shit. I was mad as hell she couldn't get my blood. And then you can't just go around like another crazy thing about it is you can't just be going around like, oh, let me give my kid this blood. No, they gotta be testing all the people in your family just to guinea pig shit. But when you are an adult, you have your own diseases and shit inside your own body. That's why sometimes your body break down and you get sick. That's when your body is fighting against you. Your body is fighting against the body. You know? And everybody don't got the same motherfucking blood type. Some people got RH. Some people got O. Some people got O positive. Some people got O negative. Some people got AB. Some people got A. Some like shit. Some people got B. Some people like, come on now. This is a whole bunch of shit. Blood is crazy too. Cause it's only what is it? AB or something? One of those are universal. I thought it was O positive before. I know I'm O positive, but I think it's probably AB or something that's universal. And the one that's universal, of course, is the rarest blood. Okay, why do you think these people always testing blood and shit to find out who got what blood? You ever seen the blood refrigerator? Shit. Take a gander at the blood refrigerator in these hospitals. Mm-hmm. And they're stealing organs and blood from other people to sell to other people or to put them on a list. It's crazy. The only reason why they give people on welfare and shit motherfucking free Medicaid and all that shit is because really, who's tracking that shit? Who's tracking that money? That's easy money to steal. Insurance companies and all that shit. That's easy money to steal. Because who the fuck is checking people that's on the system but the motherfuckers that's stealing from them? Nobody else checking that shit. That's why so much corruption. Nobody be paying attention. That made no sense. I was pissed off for real. Like, nobody even got to tell me how much money these schools are getting. But how dare you get more money off of my kid than I do I gave birth to her. What the fuck is going on here? Then if you ever look at these schools, when they have these trips or whatever, they rarely have trips anymore, but they're supposed to be having a trip funding, a little funding thing. But when they be like permission slips for your kids to go on trips, if you don't read that small fine print, that shit says the only thing you really sign into only thing the school is really You're only being held accountable for, or that they give a fuck about, is that you saying yes, your child could go. If you read the small print on the permission slip, that bitch says if your child get hurt, killed, anything, some shit like that, they ain't held responsible. What the fuck does that mean? And you're taking them on a trip. How you ain't responsible if they get fucked up? Or worse than that. But people don't be reading. They do not be reading. I ain't let Johnny go on a lot of fucking trips and all that shit when they was asking and shit. No. Especially not when I seen that shit. Yeah, I already had sent my baby home one time unresponsive and nobody knew what the fuck was going on. And when I got to that school, man, and shit, they had to call the whole school to fucking calm me down. I'm serious. And then motherfuckers gonna be like, why did you wait all these days? Bitch, I could come here any other day. I can't get no another same fucking kid. You should have seen me at that school. I was like crackhead. Motherfucking scarf was hanging off. I was, nigga. I felt my body. I mean, my spirit keep leaving my body. I ain't lying. They had to call the whole fucking school on my ass. Like, how you don't know what happened to my baby? The fuck you talking about? When the motherfucking school is somebody that's responsible for your child for them all them hours, and they don't know what the fuck happened to your kid and your kid being rushed to the emergency room, no, we got a problem. I'm not trying to hear you don't fucking know what happened. We all about to not know what happened. I almost lost my baby, man. I almost lost my baby twice. And it kind of scared me because, shit, that was like when my brother was young. Shit, we almost lost him 3 times. And I brought him back. Not this last time. The last time, he just gone. Just fucking gone. It took me a while to get over that shit. Like, damn, I was there every other time to bring him back to life. But this time, that's a even though I know it's not my fault, but shit, being the eldest and like, come on, man, that shit fuck with me for a long time. It still does sometimes, but not, as much as it did. But shit, man, shit fucked up. Ain't nobody thinking about burying their siblings and things. Y'all think about growing old together. The fuckers ain't even growing old no more. Fuckers lucky if they make it to fucking 40. I don't know. I know 47 wasn't kind to my ass. If 40 ain't good, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give up on celebrating birthdays at that point. But I'm still gonna rock Gemini. I'm just gonna give up on celebrating the birthdays. Because I'm telling you, turning 47 was fucked up. I was in a neck brace. We became homeless. I was in a whole racist shit. Added my case. Like I'm telling you. 47, motherfuckers could have kept that shit. Like, they could have kept that shit. Man, it was the worst fucking year. Worst fucking birthday, worst fucking year I ever had in my life. I don't know what was worse. Growing up in abuse or being 47. Somebody fucked me up that I couldn't see. And it was fucked up. Did a lot to me. But fuck it. This too shall pass. I mean, shit. I'm still alive, so I can't be too upset or mad. Because we know as long as I'm alive, I'm going to cause motherfucking havoc. And that's on my soul. Shit. I'm going to cause havoc. And I don't give a fuck who like me, who don't, what a motherfucker got to say. I don't. You don't even be bothered with motherfuckers. So when motherfuckers talk about me and kick my back in and all that shit, like, to a degree, I don't give a fuck because I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. So why should I give a fuck about what you saying about me? And that give me low self-esteem. Cause you fucking with a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about you. Like, no, that don't give me low self-esteem. That make you look fucking weird. And I don't fuck with a lot of people. But that's why when people be like, "Oh, is your mom?" And nah, nigga, I ain't got no mom. My mom, we buried her a long time ago. Shit, I'm not the type of person to do labels. That's why I got no problem detaching from people. I don't do labels. The label shit get you caught up with shit. God damn it. Like these people got these kids. No, goddamn well they need to be turning some of their fucking kids in. And they won't because it's their kids. But they growing up being little psychos and doing weird shit. You turn them motherfuckers in. I know it sounds cold, but listen. This is what we dealing with today. You can't even trust these goddamn kids. You gotta be honest. Can't trust the motherfuckers. Weird. And then you know those people, them people that's afraid of their kids. Come on, man. The fuck you having kids for? And you afraid of? You don't knock that nigga out. You ain't got to give me. I'm just saying. Hey, nigga, you don't fold that nigga up. You be being afraid of your kids. What type of shit is that? I wish I would. I wish I would ever be afraid of one of my kids. I wish the fuck I would. I don't care how big they are. All my kids are bigger than me. And that's all right. Shit. I mean, I know you ain't supposed to be hitting on your kids and shit, but I'm just saying, you know, everybody know that when their kids become a teenager or something, they be trying. They be trying you. They try. And some of them have to get folded up sometimes. I mean, shit. And I don't think that's abuse. Where we came from was abuse. Our generation, shit. It was so much abuse that we didn't have motherfucking social media. Like, come on, man. Shit. I don't know. I just can't believe where we are today. That's all I know. I mean, it's so weird that I just stay away from motherfuckers. They too weird for my ass. They too weird for my spirit. That's why I say I can't be around a lot of people. I can't be around certain people. My spirit let me know, like, nah, nigga, we gotta get out of here. This ain't. No, this person is. That's why I be saying, like, sometimes, like, nah, man, yeah, it's my twin, but I don't fuck with everybody he do. Like, I don't fuck with a lot of people. I can't. Too many people got that devil.
As life went and as I got older and all that, and I think you more at peace.
Yeah.
Not with so many people because of all the different energies that they bring.
Yes.
Self. Come on, you.
And that's all I was ever trying to tell you is you can't be around other people.
Bad people. Like,
yeah.
You walk around like Barack Obama. I was just telling somebody that for the past 5 years.
And then that's why you had all them snakes. You had it wasn't even so much you had snakes. You had so many people that wanted to be you. And that right there, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. You can't be around people that want to be you. You're supposed to be around people that want to that you inspire, not want to be you, dressing, acting. Like, nigga, that's dangerous. That shit dangerous because that goes to show you a person, they already lost their identity. They don't know who the fuck they are. That shit dangerous. You gotta peep game, and that's why I always try to tell you it's a spirit thing. So much not my spirit let me know miles away. Like when Kendrick said, "Yo, I can feel your spirit from motherfucking 10 planets away." Yeah, that shit is serious. And then when you do get your peace, you become more in tune as well too to stay the fuck away from people. Yeah, you gotta network and do certain shit, but just everybody just because they're involved in that sector or something don't mean that they're fucking for you though. There's a lot of fish in the sea. There's a lot of people that come hungry. But just like that story about the little red hen. He did all he did, getting all the shit together, made the motherfucking cornbread. Nobody wanted to help. Nobody wanted to do shit. But as soon as they smelled their bread, here came everybody. And what's the moral of the story? You don't put in, you don't fucking get. It don't matter who you are. You gotta put in. Fucking shit. You heard about that Pope. As soon as he opened the fucking gate, he died. That should let you know. Like, nah, nigga, you gotta worry about these spirits right now. These spirits are on the loose, man. You ain't fucking around. These spirits are just like bullets. They ain't got no motherfucking names. Well, they got names, but I mean, they go to any host. And mainly the host that they going to is the motherfucking people that they give labels to. Mother, father, sister, aunt, cousin. And those no motherfuckers that's always kicking your back in and shit. But people keep on going to them. Why? Because they got fucking labels. And then another reason why, they motherfucking Bible bash you to make you feel like you gotta be compelled to fuck with people because they're blood related and you don't want to fuck with them. Not me. I don't fuck with them. People are people to me. People are people. I don't fuck around with the label shit like that. And that's why I tell people I'm only fuck around with 3 brothers now. That's just y'all. That's just y'all. That's just y'all. You, Kevy, and my one brother. That's it. That's all I fuck with right now. And then, when we fall out or whatever, or we take a break, then that's what that is. And if we get back together, then we get back together. But other than that, no, I ain't got no siblings, but just y'all. And I have no problem correcting people when they be adding people. No, nigga, first of all, no. That was my father's doing. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. So I don't have to claim them. That was not my dick. I'm not doing all that shit. That's his family. It's not my family. I don't force my family on nobody. I ain't never forced none of my family on y'all. When we was all together, my house was the house to come together. Not to be like, oh, this is my brother from here. This is my brother. No, we was all brothers and sisters. Don't fuck around with shit like that. And everybody know that. Y'all all know that. Y'all don't play no shit like that. I'm the big sister, and I'm the one for unity, not all that shit. You came from here, you came from there. But like I said, now it's only 3 of y'all, so I don't give a fuck.
That's what's up.
Yeah, you gotta do that to detox. People want to detox their body of food, but they don't detox their body and life of people. That don't make sense. That shit don't make sense. That shit don't make sense. Cause how you healthy? How you healthy? And people really realize it's not so much of the shit all the time. It's fucking people that affect your health. It's people. When you're around a lot of people, you look old. Why? Because you're dealing with their baggage and interior motives. When you stay to yourself, you look young. And besides crackheads. Some crackheads, they be looking good. They get that fine ass baby hair and shit, and their eyes turn blue and shit. They're around the corner. You gotta pay attention. When you pay attention to that shit, well, I'm not saying you. I know you know what drug people look like, but I'm just saying a lot of people don't pay attention. And their hair get all fine. Their eyes turn blue. It'd be a nice, pretty blue, but it's a lot of things that you could tell when people doing shit. That's all I know. I pay attention. That's one thing about me. I may not know things. And like I always tell people, I appreciate my brother. I love my brother to death because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know nothing about the streets. I wouldn't know shit. I gotta be honest because I was never a street person. I wouldn't know some of the people. Them twins still talk to me. I think they still around here, but yeah. I thought at one time somebody was saying, I don't quote me, I could be wrong because I don't want to put it, but I thought something happened to one of the twins. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot their names, but anyway, I think something had happened to one. I'm not sure. But they still be cool. I remember them. They was cool. The other only one of the babies be on my page.
Oh,
Jazzar.
oh. Rick told me he seen I think Jafar or Just one of them, probably Just came to the house.
Them two be yeah, them two be out more, but Jazar, he really be on that Facebook shit hard.
Oh yeah, yeah, Facebook dude. We ain't on Facebook.
Welcome to Slide TV.
Cause
Anything is
I seen him on my story and shit. He come on my stories sometimes. Well, I mean, I ain't like I said, I ain't really no social media. I post on there and get the fuck off. But sometimes when I go and check my numbers and my stats to see how well I've been doing since I ain't a social media person for real, that shit make me feel good because, like I said, I ain't a social media person. And in less than a month or whatever, I got 60K views and all that other shit. That was just on one fucking platform. Shit. Then I looked on Instagram. One of
Yeah,
my shits I got 500 views or some shit. And I don't even check the other sites. I was mainly checking the TikTok stats. And then I looked at a couple of the Facebook ones, but my numbers be high as hell. I was on for like, I think 40 minutes and had like 600 views because they cut my shit. That's why it was only 40 minutes. Kept going back and forth with the fucking appeals for fucking
TV
TikTok.
anything is possible. DJ Vlad just went off.
DJ Vlad, man, they be talking about that dude. Especially Orlando Brown. He was like, you something and you paid me for this interview. And you yo, yeah, Orlando Brown. I love him. I'm serious. I knew something was wrong with him. I knew that helium head, God forgive me. I knew helium head did something to him. I'm gonna be honest. She just always had a weird vibe about her. Like she didn't fit in. She was cute on the Cosby Show as Olivia, but Raven Simone, as she got older, and I knew she was pregnant on one of them shows. You could tell. I knew she had a kid, but I didn't know if it was her and Orlando had a baby together. I think people thought that Raven was just always gay. She wasn't. That wife is her handler. They ain't got no business being together. And be honest. Just like poor Twitch, man. Ellen knows she did that shit. Allegedly. With her ex and her ex-wife. I couldn't believe that lady was dead. She was a good actor too. I was wondering why I hadn't heard anything about her. And then I forgot she was Ellen's wife. So that's like 2 bodies on Ellen's hands, allegedly. And where is everybody though? Is everybody in jail? Does you see anything recent from Oprah? Well, she should have been in jail. They should have never let Oprah out of jail from in the 1990s. I'm gonna be honest. With that African school, they should have never let her out of jail. The first incidents, then we wouldn't have had the second incidents or the third or however many it was. Where is motherfucking Ashton Kutcher that should have been in jail? Demi Moore should have been in jail. Come on, them two being married, that shit was weird as hell. That shit didn't last because they weren't supposed to be together. It was weird. Then it made it look like Madonna is a pedo. I used to love Madonna, but then she started doing weird shit.
Well, because she was fucking with little younger men.
Younger men. Do you know how old motherfucking Madonna? I mean, not Madonna. Demi Moore was it? No, yeah, Demi Moore. Demi Moore and Ashton Kutcher. Demi Moore looked like she was way older than Ashton Kutcher, for real. Cause that nigga was on Nickelodeon and shit. So ain't no way they in the same motherfucking age bracket. And it's not so much of that. Like, dude, that nigga was like, I think she had like 20, 30 years on him. That's pedo. That's like messing with your kids age people. Like when little young niggas try to holler at me, especially around Kiara and Khalila's age, I tell them little niggas, please, little nigga, please, little nigga, please. I'm not saying that they ain't mentally mature, but at today, no. Like, and then they be talking stupid, like, oh ma, I could do like nigga, you calling me ma? Like I ain't give birth to you. Am I on your birth certificate? Who want to be called ma? Being ma with a nigga. That's like you having sex with your son. No, shit is weird. I don't want no nigga that I'm having sex with calling me ma. shit, shit weird. You call me grandma, nigga. No.
Yeah.
And
So
then nigga,
we got something else that we didn't go into, and you ain't tell me about. Jesselina.
oh Giselle.
To Zeus Network got the internet on fire.
Oh no, you're talking about Zeus, Jocelyn. She
That-
fearing for her life.
Let me
Oh
put that.
man,
Hold on.
I
Let me
don't.
put that on.
All right. Yeah, Jocelyn.
All right, let me get that because I'm doing it on the I'm doing it on.
Yeah, because they should have been arresting Natalie for pimping them girls out everywhere. That's sex trafficking. That's what Zeus is, allegedly. I gotta keep saying allegedly.
Yeah.
Shit, because I don't want to get your shit fucked up. Yeah. Matter of fact, before you called me, I seen a clip of her crying and everything, all scared and shit. And man, sometimes I don't know if Jocelyn and them be acting or
This is pretty much a day old, but I ain't get it. So
no. You gotta go to her thing.
These
She
new
did
allegations
alive
are so terrible. It could very well end the Zeus Network if it's true. We'll get back to the video shortly,
With
but I want to let
Lenny.
you guys know this video is being
You hear it?
sponsored by Kalshi. Kalshi is an app where you can make money predicting current
You
events.
hear?
I put money on
Yeah.
what the weather is going to be every day on Kalshi. I check the weather app when I wake up. And really and she also had her own show on the Zeus Network, but she parted ways and started her own network. Now, Jocelyn took to Instagram the other day to
Yeah,
make these
she had
allegations
that.
against Lemmy. Jocelyn posted this on her Twitter, but instead of writing the tweet and clicking post, she wrote the tweet and then screenshotted the draft and posted it. She would write, "Stopping my payments because I have my own streaming app and I wanted more for my life than just what I had. It's illegal and it's just plain evil. Telling my husband you won't fund our business is illegal. Telling us to take our content down is illegal. While I'm pregnant, it is evil." So Jocelyn had a show on the Zeus Network called Jocelyn
Wait a minute, she had
Cabaret.
another
It was
baby?
pretty popular. It had all the elements of the fatherless activities y'all love to watch on Zeus. Girls were fighting,
missed that.
snatching each other tampons out, all right, clipping off the Libya, all right, fighting each other. All the fatherless activities y'all love, they was doing it. So Jocelyn had the show there. It was pretty successful. They had multiple seasons, but she left and started her own network. However, her deal with Zeus Network, she's supposed to be getting paid in perpetuity for whatever subscription or whatever ad revenue, whatever like their agreement was. She was supposed to keep getting her checks even after leaving. However, when she left and started her own network, the checks stopped coming in. So she took to social media to then threaten Lemmy and let him know, hey, if you don't start paying me, I'm going to start airing out the business.
You want to go in your little story talking about the cabaret girls? Let the cabaret girls get their money. Who cares?
Yeah, they was mad
Who
off of
cares?
that
If I walked
show.
away from the cabaret because I want to have a baby, why the cabaret girls can go on the other show? They supposed to get their money. They supposed to survive. They supposed to thrive out here. I never said one word about that. You're a cap. You're a liar, and you running a sting over there. You right now. You're a Diddy Jr. and
Yeah.
you get all these girls to beat up each other for an extra amount of money. That's not even in the contract.
Where is
Your
Vicky?
producers are going around telling each girl, "Oh, hit her, hit that one, go attack that one. We got an extra 10,000. We got an extra 20,000."
Yeah.
Let me. You're evil. Everybody knows it. You're an evil man. You're an evil person. Everybody over there condoning your network is going to go down with you.
They almost tore Tommy ass down on that
I
show.
already got 3 calls today. With that just happened at Baddies. You're getting girls attacked. You're getting girls blooded up and beat up.
Zeus Network is a cesspool of degeneracy, and that's no secret.
Where's Bond?
See that any one of these women are somehow victims. you have a high burden of proof here, bro. You got to show me these women didn't know what they were getting themselves into when they signed up for Zeus Network. Anybody who signed up for Zeus understands you got to go and you got to tussle. Like, Zeus is the MMA, bro. Like, you got to go and you got to fight for your life.
They don't tell all of them that.
Okay? So, no, I don't think that these women sign up and Lemmy somehow manipulated them to sign up. Nah, I don't. Bro, I'm not buying that, bro. Right? They are not victims, and they can't play victim after signing up for what they expected. And
I kind of think Vicky was.
Now, the other parts of it, because if you watch No Jumper, you know that Loose Cannon and his wife at the time did an interview, and the wife was talking about how Lemmy would sleep with certain girls to get them on, how Lemmy slept with her, and apparently they were supposed to do some type of business.
And Natalie, allegedly.
They could go through. So Lemmy making these girls suck and swallow for a job, you know, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. But if grown women are signing up to suck and swallow and throw it back,
they do
be on Zeus Network and get beat up. Hey, bro, I don't know what you want us to do about it. So Jocelyn actually went live, and she went on live to make some more crazy allegations about Lemmy and further confirm that the Surviving Zeus Network is real.
You're a mobster. You're a predator, and you go against women. You're sending threats to my phone. You have people calling my phone, making threats to my phone, and I'm fear for my life. You're making threats to my phone, Lemuel Plummer. I fear for my life. You're an evil man, and I'm fearing for my life. And I'm going live just in case I get my car shot up in Miami, where I'm at. Because I'm in Miami, and I know you be in Miami all the time. And every time you come to Miami, you me. And you didn't think I would let the world know how you being acting like a predator while I'm pregnant. It's going to come to light what you've been doing to people, what you've been doing to young ladies. You harass every female on your network. Not just me, you harass Janisha, Scotty. How many times have you beat up Janisha?
Oh, yeah, they just did Scotty dirty. And she was pregnant.
How many times have you beat up those baddies? How many times have you paid these people off for them not to take you to court? You're not going to get away with it, Lemmy.
There's two things working against Lemmy and Zeus Network right now.
Shit, the niggas part didn't make it.
Higher up at the Zeus Network. Jocelyn's show was wildly successful. She had a lot of pull in the network. Two, she was one of the shows, so she's been there for a very long time. And she has probably acquired a lot of receipts and a lot of secrets. And she's already saying, yo, people are coming forward wanting to expose Zeus. Now, when you do business like Zeus,
hell yeah,
and you employ and fire a lot of people, what you do
especially
is
because of
you have a
Natalie
lot of
ass.
people who got a vendetta against you. Even if you did nothing, you got a long line of people who will lie and say you did something. If that means getting their get back against you.
Nah, he
for
did,
firing them
'cause she
or
ain't
getting
the
rid
first
of them
one.
or not redoing their contract. Now, if Lemmy is really out here putting hands on cast members and then paying them off, or you know, he's demanding that they sleep with him in exchange for a job. We already learned with Harvey Weinstein that ain't cool, right? Right, that's a crime. I didn't even know that was a crime before Harvey Weinstein. It took Harvey Weinstein for me to figure out, oh, that's a crime. Right? Now, obviously, I've never been in a position of power to even think about doing anything like that. But I never knew that that was like an actual crime.
Hell yeah,
right?
it's an actual crime.
That, yo, if somebody wants to work for you and you say, hey, in order to get this job, you got to sleep with me, right? It's not
Why
just
would
a
you not think
proposition,
that was
it's
a
an actual
crime?
crime. And Lemmy is rich enough and influential enough to where if the feds really want to clout chase, well, again, feds are the biggest clout chasers on planet Earth. They're coming.
You can't go around harassing people, sending death threat to people, and then going online and saying, "Oh, I'm being they just telling lies to me." How many women are going to say the same thing about you?
That shit is true. It gotta
And
be true.
nobody's gonna believe them.
Because when Zeus had the niggas on there, that shit didn't last that
Gotta
long.
go online, Lemuel Plummer, to talk about surviving Zeus Network and surviving the predator, Lemuel Plummer.
Where's
How
Johnny
many
said
young
that?
women? Who's got to get killed? Who's got to get killed? Is it going to have to be me? So you're going to kill me with my pregnant baby, Lemon Plummer? So now you're going to kill me with my pregnant baby? Now you're going to kill me. You trying to stop me from feeding my daughter and feeding my unborn kid? And now you want to kill me making those threats online? We will deal with this accordingly. What, you going to have somebody shoot my car up in Miami? That's what you're going to do? You're going to kill me and my baby? Telling my husband I need to take down the network at once. Sending me messages. You're going to deal with this accordingly. Are you going to get somebody to shoot my car up like you do with everybody else? Are you going to get somebody to kill me while I'm pregnant with my second child at my old age? You're going to get somebody to kill me and my baby? That's what you want to do to me? After all the years that I gave you, after all the secrets that I kept because you make a threat every time, after all the secrets I kept from you and the network for years, I kept all your dirty secrets from Ashley and all the producers, making girls fight each other, making people hit people
All the
with
secrets
bottles
she
and
kept
make
about
people bleed
Stevie
and cut
J
each other.
ass.
After all the secrets I kept because of your threats, one morning you wake up and you're going to cut my checks that I'm supposed to be getting in perpetuity because you claim I'm a direct competitor to you? Are you kidding me? Little on me? Little on me?
No,
Lemmy
that
walks
cabaret
around
shit
with about 20 security guards, all
that
about
she had
7
was
feet
lit.
tall, 400 pounds. And I always wondered, why do Lemmy need that much like security for, bro? Like, right?
'Cause he-
Like, who wants to harm you?
because he do
But
raggedy shit. He a
if this is
raggedy
true,
nigga.
now we probably have some insight as to why he walk around with 27-foot, 400-pound security guards.
And that
But
nigga
what
bi,
Johnson's talking about, and
allegedly.
when it comes to contract, it always gets tricky because if we built a friendship, even though I'm in a non-compete clause, and even though you got like a non-compete clause on me, bro, if we build a friendship, man, and I want to go and build my own business to feed me and my family, man, I feel like if you my homie and we work together for 10 years and I brought a lot of eyes, a lot of attention, a lot of subscribers, and put a lot of money in your pocket while I'm on your network, I feel like the least you could do is say, you know what? Do your thing, man. I'm not even going to exercise the non-compete clause. But, you know, like clearly, like let me see whatever friendship he had with like Jocelyn as a straight business relationship. It was not a friendship because as soon as she left and tried to start this network, he says non-compete. Now, because she's in a non-compete clause, she, according to Lemmy, is forfeiting, you know, the things that she's
Let me
getting,
mad because
among
Jocelyn
other
look better
things,
than
for starting
Natalie.
that own network. Because how can I pay you in perpetuity if you're breaking the contract, right? The contract says non-compete clause, so you can't go ahead and start this network within the time frame, and she's still within the time frame of exclusivity, according to Lemmy. Now he
Oh,
did go
Jocelyn
on
don't
social
give a
media
fuck
and
'cause she
respond
don't.
back. He took to Instagram Live as well to respond back to Jocelyn claims, and here's what he had to say.
But I think I lost service. What I was trying to say was I was frustrated that I have to address this stuff, you know, way
Look, he
social
look
media
like a
works,
liar.
you know, with just how things spread
Look at this.
fast, false narratives, and all those things. It would be irresponsible for me not to address this stuff that she said on her live, and that's what I was saying. And I asked her a few questions, and I said, "Have you seen yourself on TV prior to Zeus and during your time at Zeus?" That was like the first couple questions I had asked. And then I said, we've always,
He lying.
presented you, or we've always given you the platform and the opportunity for you to present yourself the way you want to be presented. We've given you creative freedom to do exactly that. That's what I was saying on camera. So I'm just trying to like process everything that was said, because, you know, there has been so many, and I said this earlier before my signal went out, I said there's been so many altercations involving you that have been broadcast over the course of your entire career, which could have been decades, I'm not sure, and over multiple platforms and networks. And the behavior that you're trying to attribute to me is behavior that you've actually shown towards your cast members and your castmates, and it's all captured on camera. It's all recorded. Okay. You accused me today of threatening you physically, which has never happened. I have never physically threatened you. I'm not even a
Well, the gay
violent
guys was
person.
talking
I don't
about
threaten
Lenny.
people. It's never existed
when
a
he
day in
had
my
them on
life.
the
I don't
show.
threaten people physically.
So, I don't know.
You accuse me of being a predator. You accuse me of abuse physically, emotionally, mentally, and even said that I'm sex trafficking women, which is so egregious. It's so ridiculous.
I don't know. They
And
said
it's
that
completely
about
false.
Natalie.
So the fact that you are saying these things is very
Allegedly.
hurtful in a real way, because it just does not exist.
The
He ain't
one
saying
strike
nothing when they
against
were saying
Jocelyn
shit
is the fact
about
that she's saying
Natalie.
this while trying to get Lemmy to pay her while they're in a dispute. And because they're in a dispute, like the allegations are less credible than they would be if you just came out one day and say, you know what, I got a change of heart and I'm gonna expose them. But I wouldn't say they're completely uncredible because these allegations have resurfaced in the past, So y'all let me know in the comment
Yeah, they
section, who do you guys
resurfaced,
believe?
and
Who do you
she
guys trust
pregnant.
here?
So
What do
her
you guys think is
hormones
going
are
to happen
probably
with this situation? All right, do you guys see a
man.
future where Lemmy is being treated like Diddy and being escorted off by the feds? Let me know, okay?
Nah, I don't believe that is the case because she ain't the first one to say something
Oh yeah.
about that dude. Number one. Number two, yeah, they doing more of the females on Zeus because I don't know if they still got when the guys did it, but when the guys did it, he had the gay guys on there and they wasn't saying too much of nice stuff about this dude. And I don't understand when they was talking about Natalie sex trafficking and he didn't stand up, he ain't saying nothing for Natalie, and she worked with him. So now that he's under the microscope of trafficking, oh, it's not true. Well, but you didn't speak up for Natalie. So by you not speaking up for Natalie, you threw her under the bus saying like you don't give a fuck. That's what she do. But if that's what she do, she works for your network. She was the one saying it was her network, and that's how another thing came all out to be because she kept saying it was her network. Then that's how everybody found out about the Lenny, and then from the Lenny shit, it was a whole bunch of shit going on. Where the fuck is Vicky? Where is the white girl Vicky that was the Christian church girl that Krishan beat up, and then. She was around all these Africans or somebody, Nigerians or somebody. They said that she was kidnapped. That shit was all over TikTok. Where the fuck is Vicky Woe? Where's she at? Where the fuck is Vicky? I said Wiki. Where the fuck is Vicky at? They had me all nervous because at first I didn't know who Vicky was. And then I was like, oh yeah, the little white church girl, the one that made that whole situation with her and Krishan pissed me off because Krishan know that she could beat that girl, and I don't know why she put hands on her. I'm serious. One minute they was friends or whatever, and she was talking the Bible to her and all that shit, and next thing she was fucking woe Vicky up.
For the views.
Yeah, but that ain't cool. That's bullying. That shit is not cool. You need to pick a fight. They need to get motherfuckers in the show then that matches each other's motherfucking fighting capabilities. You don't go around fucking around with somebody that is not in your motherfucking class. That's how motherfuckers get killed. Quick. And bullying shit is not where it's at. Another thing about it is, since you're bringing up this shit about the Lemmy or Lenny, whatever the fuck his name is, and the Jocelyn, I thought something just had happened with Jaguar. Somebody was after her or some shit again. Something had happened. I seen a little clip, but I ain't even see how old it was. It could have been like a couple of weeks or some shit. I don't know, but somebody after Jaguar again too.
We got the new update. There we go.
Welcome to Slide TV Uncut, where anything is possible. DJ Vlad just went off on Ari Spears online, accusing him of shady and disrespectful behavior. This one got social media talking heavy.
Oh, Ari Spears.
Vlad didn't hold back. He called Aries out publicly and said people need to see the real side of him. Fans are split right now. Some backing Vlad, others saying it's messy business. Now everybody waiting to see if Aries Spears responds and fires back.
You know he is.
Stay
You
locked
ready
in
to
with
sit?
Slide TV.
All right.
Breaking news. New allegations tied to Zeus Network got the internet on fire. Fans asking, can the network survive this storm?
I doubt it.
Jocelyn Hernandez made explosive claims against
And they
Zeus
messed their
leadership,
name
but
up.
those claims were denied fast. Now everybody watching for lawsuits, receipts, or responses. If stars leave and subscribers dip, this could be a major hit. Stay tuned to Slide TV Uncut.
Man.
Real, raw, uncut.
On my back, me and bro hungry, we grind for the max. I try to set me a trap. I got this stick with the helmet, no lag. Cause me get hit with a Mac. Talking on fashion, bitch hitting my jack.
We're gonna go to that right now.
Yeah, that dude needs some work. Now, because I didn't hear it before, that's why I see what that guy was saying when he was like, "Nah" to that song.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, shit just ain't what it used to be. Like they
Got all types of music.
they
Yo.
ain't really using the instruments the way they should be using them. They just be like using one instrument.
Vlad TV just went off on Aries Spears, declared war on Aries Spears, and exposed Aries Spears' disgusting behavior.
You need to,
And made it
'cause
perfectly
Spears
clear
don't
that Aries
get no-
Spears is no longer welcome on Vlad TV. And here's how everything started. This beef with Aries Spears and Vlad started when Aries Spears very stupidly did a podcast where he's airing out private conversations between him and Vlad, making the same mistake that Boosie made. So Aries Spears is very well.
Boosie do?
Vlad kind of turned on Boosie when Boosie went public and revealed that, you know, that him and Vlad is not working anymore due to money issues. And Aries Spears turned around and does the exact same thing to Vlad. And Vlad didn't like this at all.
People have said, yo, the most popular guest that Vlad has on, Lord Jamar, Tony Yayo, Godfrey, Boosie, and Aries. I'm the only one left. Godfrey stopped because of the beef with Farrakhan, as did Lord Jamar. Tony Yayo just doesn't do it anymore. And Boosie wanted to raise. Come to find out, Boosie wanted $35,000 an episode. He was getting
Boosie gonna tell that shit.
So I don't get nowhere near that. And you know, obviously it's based on the numbers because a lot of Boosie's clips are in the millions. Now, again, I've had a few clips in the millions, but a lot of my stuff, the full interview, probably ranges around 300,000 to 500,000.
So Aries be lucky he gets
I
some
basically
fucking money.
said to Vlad, I go, hey, listen, man,
Let's
I'm
be
not trying
honest.
to rape you financially. I know I'm not going to ask you for what you gave Boosie. But, you know, come on, man. I mean, break bread. And he goes, well, your numbers don't generate what Boosie generate. And so I showed him a bunch of, you know, people that quotes on YouTube and like that and on my phone.
Man.
And one person said, hey, man, I only buy Vlad subscriptions when I know he's interviewing you. Once the interview's over, I cancel the subscription. Another guy said, hey, man, Aries is a beast. Pay him what you pay them other and blah, blah. So there's a bunch of these. So he goes, so you want me to pay you more based off of what people are saying? And I said, listen, man, again, I'm just saying, be fair. People are saying to you, they're buying subscriptions. People are saying to you, they only
Not
watch
that many,
when I'm
though.
on. And of all
Not
the guys
that
you had
many,
that were
though.
popular, I'm the last one standing.
Aries and his co-host will then continue to talk about how they're about to hold
Aries'
Vlad
name ain't
hostage for
ringing
more
no
money
bells nowhere.
because they believe Vlad has no other options since everybody, including Boosie, has left Vlad.
That other
Now,
nigga
if
doing
you're
way
gonna
better
talk about
than
holding somebody
Aries.
hostage for more money and how you believe based on
He
your leverage
funny.
you can squeeze him for more money. You probably don't want to say this publicly. Like, you probably just want to think this in your head and still maintain some level of friendship. But Aries Spears went the full way, even kind of throwing some digs at Vlad.
What's your take?
Plus, Aries was in that scandal with the messing with kids in the bathtub with what you call it.
What do you have wanted?
Ain't nobody trying to listen to Aries.
To be fair,
Yeah, I mean, a couple grand more.
that you said you're the last.
Where the
one
fuck
there.
he been at?
So he's not going to generate numbers, and if you go, where are those numbers going to come from? Now he's going to have to do episodes with people who are doing much less.
I don't know.
Well, here's the funny part.
Maybe it's just me.
So, of course, he, you know, was being really like, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I said, he kept going, he kept driving that point home. You just gonna let
This
me?
nigga been non-existent though.
I said, listen, man, you don't have to keep telling me about what my worth is. You either want to do it or you don't. So then he texted me back a couple hours later and said, You know, we should talk. I re-looked at the numbers, and we should talk. So come on, man. What are you doing here?
Aries Spears told the story essentially how it happened, but he left out a huge chunk. And the huge chunk he left out is what Vlad believes is the disrespect. And that's what led to Vlad essentially saying Aries Spears is banned from his platform. And Aries Spears is no longer welcome on Vlad TV.
So he's nobody.
By essentially exposing Aries Spears for A, being super rude to his employees, and then B, being a diva. Right, showing up and asking for things that other people won't necessarily.
And he ain't even in that bracket.
Male talent.
The Aries Spears. We
Nobody
started doing
gonna see
interviews
Aries.
around 2016, and I thought Aries was extremely funny. He was witty. He had great impressions, and I just thought he was a talented dude. So we started doing interviews.
Not through his whole career.
And in the beginning, it was a little bit slow. And over time, it started to work out. The views went up, people got to know us, and the audience started to increase.
Then he vanished.
The thing about Aries, though, is that Aries would always have issues with things that are going on. So at one point,
business-wise or just culturally?
Business-wise.
Okay.
Business-wise. So a few years ago, Aries called me and he was like, yo, man, I can't get any acting gigs because of these clips of me talking about people. Now, it's my fault he can't get acting gigs. It's not because maybe he's not a great actor.
He's
or
not.
Maybe he hasn't made a major movie in 30 years since Jerry
Where's
Maguire. It's my
Vaughn?
fault that he's not getting acting gigs.
I just said that.
So I said, I'm not removing anything. You know, he wanted all the clips removed. I said, I'm not going to remove anything.
What year was this?
Oh, man, maybe about 4 years ago or so.
See what I'm
Something like
saying?
that. And, you know, at one point, you know, he stopped talking to me, stopped working. Then at one point he came back and we started doing more work together. My staff would always complain that Aries was disrespectful to them.
Really?
He would show up. At one point, he forgot his towel, right? You see his towel on his leg sometimes because, you know, he sweats a lot because he's kind of overweight. And he forgot his towel. And he's like, yo, I need a towel. And Leo, my video manager, is like, well, here's some paper towels. Like, no, I need a cloth towel. So he made Leo go and run to the store and bring him back a cloth towel. At one point, Aries was complaining because he needed a makeup artist. I mean, literally the only person I've ever interviewed that needs a makeup artist every interview.
I mean,
every interview, but I'm like, that's cool.
Wait, he needs a makeup artist every interview.
Every interview.
Oh,
every interview. So there's a makeup artist. Shout out to my girl Candace who comes early to do his makeup. And then he does the show. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll cover the cost. It is what it is.
There's a couple of things working against Aries Spears here. First off, you're rude to the staff. They don't really enjoy working with you, but you're Vlad's choice. It's Vlad's business. They got to tolerate you. And then secondly, if you're not bringing in the amount of views that Boosie is bringing in, or T.J. Kirkland is bringing in, or other people are bringing in,
ain't nobody seeing
with
him.
an added expense, then, you know, your request for a raise gets a little bit more difficult, right? Like if I'm paying you an upfront fee,
I
and
like
then
there
I'm
to be asking for a
flying in
raise,
or
nigga.
hiring
He
a
ain't even
makeup
been
artist,
around.
your makeup just for you, and you're asking for other accommodations, like then it's like, bruh, like you've then become high maintenance. And if your views don't really dictate you becoming high maintenance, but I'm still bringing you in and paying you because you're the homie, and you know I'm breaking even after all the expenses, then you asking for a raise is like, come on. But apparently Vlad was willing to listen to Aries Spears asking for a raise. Like Vlad was willing to listen and work.
I wouldn't listen.
Aries Spears and his behavior and his attitude ruined it all. Vlad really took what Aries Spears did personally, because from Vlad's perspective, when Aries Spears was being canceled for the Tiffany Haddish skit,
that's what I was talking about right there.
Playing a child predator, and those skits went viral, and there was like,
yeah.
You know, in the skit with the child in the underwear, him doing
shit
like,
fucked
weird
him up.
Aries Spears got canceled. Nobody would touch Aries Spears. Nobody would work with Aries Spears. Aries Spears was
that's what I was just saying.
In the Walt Comedy Club with 50 people. Like Aries Spears went to ground zero, and Vlad believes that his interviews with Aries Spears was really crucial to Aries Spears' come up and resurgence. And Aries Spears,
he was supposed to have it like that.
Because he's responsible for your resurgence, you at least owe him like a different level of respect, or more respect than you exhibited, you know, like as of lately, right? Or more respect than to talk about holding him hostage because you believe he has no other option left. Now, Vlad
Man.
will say that he was paying Aries Spears $4,000, and that Aries Spears, as we just saw in his clip, Vlad felt like Aries Spears got a spirit of jealousy, and when he contacted him to talk about the Boosie situation,
He was
Aries
jealous.
Spears contacted him on some negative energy.
Because why are you worrying about what everybody else is getting when everybody else is being
I have
productive?
seen
Stuff?
Aries benefit the most because he went in the beginning from doing small comedy clubs to when our stuff started going viral and it started getting, big on TikTok and so forth. Things just absolutely took off for him. He got his, and he talked about this on camera, the biggest show he's ever been paid for, Saudi Arabia.
Was this the most money you ever made off a single show?
Yes.
Wow. Was it?
But he don't never look like it.
For a single show.
We're going to stop at the first question.
He always looking scruffy.
He did his biggest venue ever. He was doing clubs of maybe like whatever, 100, 200 people. He did a show in Connecticut with 3,000 people. He did a show in LA at the Novo Theater that I went to support. That was like 1,400 people. Aries would always, I have text messages from him. Yo, bro, he did his first Europe tour recently. He's like, yo, I'm in Europe and people are running up to me, mobbing me, quoting me from our interviews. So like, I think like a month and a half ago, he
And
asked
that
to
shit went
raise
to his head.
again. I looked at the numbers and I'm like, cool, let's do it. Let's do it. The numbers are slowly getting better. And I'm like, yo, let's do it. Makes perfect sense. And he would say things like, yo, to all y'all haters out there.
And then God said, no.
Shit about me doing this show. I get 5 digits every time I do an interview here. I get 5 digits while y'all sit at home and do nothing. I get 5 digits.
It ain't like I'm on there for free. He pays me.
Correct.
He pays me a nice 5 figures.
Yeah.
So if my choice is either stay home on a Tuesday and do nothing and earn nothing, or go sit down for an hour and a half and walk away with 5 figures where I could not make anything, what am I gonna do?
No, I agree.
I'm gonna make the money and I get to check them.
And I let him run with this story, but that was a lie.
Oh man,
he was not getting 5 digits.
It's typical hip hop. You got to say you got a color TV when everyone got black and white.
Told you. That's what I try to tell Twin. They ain't getting that shit.
Right, 4,000.
Still pretty good.
When y'all on your own platforms, y'all love to
Motherfuckers
cosplay
be
as
lying.
a Black Panther. As
If a nigga
military-
lying on his dick, why you think he ain't gonna lie on his money?
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh,
man.
thank you, Master. Oh, Master, you give me good opportunities, Masters. I was in Europe. Come on, bruh. Vlad ain't wrong.
That nigga thirsty.
Why you blaming Vlad for telling people, hey, man, Aries Spears
He came
went
off
up
like a
and-
thirsty, high maintenance bitch
And you behind the scenes.
that ain't
sir.
bringing shit to the table.
Thank you, sir. You helps out me, sir. Nah, man. He has every right.
Word is bond.
Now, he also allows you to cap. He also allows you to go on different platforms to tell people you getting paid 5 figures. 5 figures is 10K or more. And you got other people like TK Kirkland and others who probably ain't getting paid 10K, who get more views than you.
He ain't back down when Orlando said that he paid him.
So you asked for a raise a month and a half ago, he gave you the raise. And then he gave you the raise you asked for a month and a half ago. Your numbers were the same it is now a month and a half ago. And you was perfectly fine with the
Don't nobody know
$4,000.
who that nigga is. I had to think about it.
$45,000. You come out.
Everybody
and ask
know
for nothing
Boosie,
later.
though.
What Boosie is being paid a month later?
Nigga, Aries
You couldn't possibly think that was gonna
name
end well.
besides Boosie don't even like
One
no.
person on earth.
That's
Ain't
one
even the
person
same motherfucking
on
sentence.
earth you cannot, under no circumstances,
And
extort.
Boosie, I mean, Boosie ain't getting
You
no
know who
motherfucking $4,000.
The spirit.
So you was already putting yourself on a dummy
Just like
mission.
Charleston White wouldn't be getting no motherfucking $4,000 from nobody.
I'm out with my kids, right? We're doing like an escape room.
That
You know what
that nigga lucky
right?
there to get $4,000.
We're doing an escape
You would have
room.
gave him
I'm
1,000.
enjoying the time with my kids. So then I get these text messages from Aries. Yo, Boosie's getting 25,000. We need to renegotiate. And
Hey, who the fuck are
look
you
at
though?
these comments. Look at these YouTube comments. I only
It's YouTube.
watch Vlad TV when Aries on.
Not to say it ain't nothing, but
Aries is my favorite guest. He's the only one I
Boosie
watch.
shit is global.
And I said, well, first of all, you just got raised up.
Like you gotta know what you
You
dealing
get
with.
nowhere near the views of Boosie. Nowhere
Word is
near.
bond. I don't even know why he would speak Boosie's name.
Boosie's just a way bigger figure. Have a conversation based on YouTube comments.
I just
Yo,
said
you're
that.
not going to convince me what I'm worth. Look at these people. They say they come only for me, and you need to
Man,
up
it's
my salary.
YouTube.
Oh, it's like a hostile takeover, huh?
And if you don't, then maybe we're done.
And it could just
Oh,
be
wow.
people he know that he got to
Anyways,
do that shit.
I said, listen, I'm out with my kids, right? I don't have access to my laptop, to the numbers or whatever else. So I said, all right, I come home. So I get home and I said, yo, now I'm home. Let's have a conversation about the numbers. He said, cool, let's do it. I said, cool. What time works for you? At 5 o'clock. Bet. I change around my schedule. I clear my schedule out.
He ain't show up.
And I'm like, okay, me and Aries are going to have a business conversation at 5 o'clock.
This is where Aries burnt the bridge at, and I'll be real. If you hear this, you can't blame Vlad. If you hear what Aries Spears did, nobody can blame Vlad for saying, all right, bro, F you.
And now he's about to be canceled.
Right? Because like now you're playing games, right? Like now you're being like a
Now he
prima
about
donna.
to be canceled.
You hit me up for a raise a month after I already gave you a
He
raise
don't have
because
shit.
of line. If I'm real, if
Already
I'm Vlad,
nobody know you. Then Tiffany had his shit, and now
gave you
this.
a raise a month ago, bro. You've only did one interview.
Nigga. See what I'm saying?
After your initial raise. You did one interview so far. Not happening, bro. Let's revisit this in 6 months. But Vlad says, you know what, man? Let's have a conversation. Aries Spears essentially spat in Vlad's face. What he did is the equivalent to spitting in Vlad's face. And Vlad was still willing to make it work until the disrespect just got too flagrant.
5 o'clock rolls around. He doesn't respond. I said, "All right, cool." Next morning, maybe around, 10:30, 11 o'clock, I hit him up again. I said, do you still want to have this conversation? You know what he said? What? Yeah, at some point.
Diva.
And I said, I am done with this forever.
Word is bond, because you ain't doing shit for him.
Right? The whole thing about having your own business and reaching a certain level of success is you get to decide who you want to work with.
Exactly.
You decide how you want to spend time with the type of people that are respectful, that can have regular business conversations with you, and not people like this who are just jealous ass pocket watchers.
Word is bond.
Here's the thing, right? There's two types of jealous pocket watchers out there. There's the broke ones.
Yeah.
Right? And we've been there before.
Yeah.
But then you got like Aries Spears, who's doing better than he ever has, who's making more money than he's ever made in his whole career.
Word is
he's
bond.
so jealous over Boosie. He's jealous of another man because he's making more money.
Never touch Boosie money.
Even though he's making way more money ever. And it clouds his judgment so bad that he wants to crash out.
I bet you if they did a poll between him and Boosie,
justify
he
his
ain't gonna
position.
get that many votes.
I said, yo, I'm done.
That's what you should do, a poll.
He's not welcome to the platform
Between
anymore.
Boosie and Aries.
Makeup? Yeah, no more makeup.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Candace. I'm sorry.
I don't know about y'all, bro. That's called fumbling the bag, man. Anybody justifying
Fumble his
this?
bag. That nigga about to be canceled.
You get
Who gonna take him?
$4,000
For YouTube. He don't get no money.
$4,000 a month, easy money. Plus,
You let them people on YouTube blow him up. He ain't getting no money.
A promotional tool and a vehicle you can't pay for.
If he was getting money, he wouldn't have been telling Vlad he want more money.
Clippers, 6 figures a month for Clippers to do to them what Vlad TV was doing to Aries Spears for damn near free. No, Vlad was paying Aries Spears to do it for him. So these Clippers are being paid 6 figures to spread these clips out and get them views. Aries Spears come on Vlad, and now there's like thousands of people who are taking the clips and reposting it. How many of those people are taking Aries Spears comedy clips and reposting it?
Nobody.
If any. But they're taking the Vlad clips and reposting them because Aries Spears is on Vlad.
When you hear that name, you be like, oh yeah, that's
Aries
him.
Spears had an inbuilt promotional tool that most people would do for free. Do you understand? Most people will want to come on Vlad to speak so that they can get that promotion, especially as a comedian who got to sell tickets who got to sell out dates.
That nigga was not no
What better
comedian.
tool than coming on Vlad and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna
He
be
had
here,
a couple of
here."
good shits, but
And then a video do 1 million views, and folks get to see you speak and talk and say, "Damn, I love this guy.
shit.
It feels like my homie," and then buy your tickets.
Look at all the
Not
shit that
all
came
of
out
it,
about
but
Will
let me
Smith.
talk
He's
a
still
little bit.
high on the charts.
You lost
One
your
shit
bread and
came
butter
out
in
about this
promotional
nigga.
school because you wanted to pocket watch another man. Y'all gotta stop
Yeah,
being this dumb,
bitch.
man. Y'all let me know what y'all think. All right, what do you think about this, man? All right, do y'all feel like Aries Spears is in the wrong or is he correct? Okay, is Vlad correct in your
Yeah,
mind? Let me know. Okay?
bitch.
If you're still watching this video and you want to watch,
So we got everyone hates her. I don't like Megan.
Megan who? We ain't fucking with Megan.
Megan,
She got Tory in jail and poked up. Yo, I want to go see what's up with Nature Boy. Cause I told you that's where I found out about Jaguar. Or people all on YouTube like, oh, Jaguar with the Diddy. Nah, I found Jaguar in a different light. That's why I be like, yeah, some shit with Jaguar. But if y'all take it back to that Nature Boy, that nigga that's in jail for all that shit he was doing, and take it back to that King World shit, yeah, boy.
Like I get on my YouTube, I get me. Of course, we on YouTube now. We're gonna make some
Who the
noise.
fuck is
So
this?
what I'm
Oh.
saying is,
that's Rollo right here. And what's his name?
what I'm
Woody?
saying is,
Oh, Little Woody. Little Woody.
you don't want
Oh, Woody. Oh, yo, that nigga. Yeah.
got into it with the Mexicans and
They
everything
live
about
right
this shit.
now.
Like, don't turn the TV. We're gonna look at HGTV all day, 24 hours.
He
seven days a
funny
week.
as hell, yo. He even beat Aries, Aries.
Yeah,
Okay.
Super Bowl, we're still looking at HGTV. But I had a little stain in there. But anyway, that was my dream. I wanted to get out, build some fucking houses, and do HGTV. Fuck everything else. But when this shit really came down to doing it and looking at the numbers and the amount of time, and because now they holding you up. You want to build a house, and your money, your lenders, and unless you just got millions of dollars.
People ain't gonna be getting no job. It's the internet, man.
Now
There's
we
the
can't
internet.
shoot today.
They didn't ready to turn that off though, cause y'all doing too much.
For 3 more months. What the fuck?
Y'all ain't only talking shit on here no more. Y'all getting business and shit. I'm gonna turn this shit off.
Like motherfuckers that if you're a hustler, it's just not. Now I be.
If you a hustler, that shit in your blood.
But like I can't sit and wait and have millions of dollars on hold for nobody to tell me no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But definitely do it. But you don't need interior design to do that because that shit like a skill
That's just
thing.
of course I always want. I just always.
If you have something your pet peeve, then hell yeah, dude.
And them niggas that ain't trying to get bent over, they definitely going on social media. They don't want to be in that Illuminati shit, changing their hair and all that shit. Internet,
Somebody said this girl was
almost the safest.
They been putting in chat with her. They just their opinion. They don't make it fair.
That's why they wanted to shut TikTok down from the knowledge.
Your boyfriend demon.
Oh.
You gotta go.
No.
Did Woody get off that show? I wish
Gladly
he
can
did.
show that.
Hold on,
Fuck
man.
is y'all
Why don't
talking
you
about?
did it? She found it weird. Why we can't see what y'all was just looking at?
She half white and black. We know that. She's half white and black, man.
I don't know. I can't even see them people. They're like specks.
Can't see it?
Only person I see is Woody.
We didn't even know that we were. None of this was even going on.
Well, welcome to the Rollo and the Rooster Show.
All right. Well, you can do it. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Is this the show? No, they had Charleston White where he was like, bitch, you farted. I said, oh my gosh. I think it was
You don't wanna
Charleston
smoke?
White. Yeah, it was. Man, Charleston White ass funny as hell. He another pop off.
It's the Rooster, baby. We live right now on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, your mama house, all that good shit. I don't care what she do. You better not fuck with her. Make sure y'all come watch us on the Rollo and the Rooster Show. You did. Tag me. I'm gonna repost it. Come on, what y'all
Got a question.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
So
That girl headband look like mine.
it was never a time where you was like,
They always make all their clothes,
there
yo.
was never a
His
time
clothes.
where you
Yo,
was like,
this nigga Rob is crazy. He make all
This
his
ain't
clothes.
right.
I mean, I ain't mad at him, but he make He got so many fucking clothing brands.
I mean, you
He
kind of
got on.
listening, but
It's a shark. It's a
I
what
mean,
it
it's
say? It's
meant
a
to
black.
be.
oh, you did it too.
On black coat shop.
Yeah, he autistic or something. Something wrong with him.
Affect me a little bit, and so like that's more so the
That's why
reason
he
why
always doing shit. If you watch his demeanor and shit, and you can tell he
when
touched
I
with
retired, I
something.
never had no intention of like
Those are the most creative people and shit. Those that's
it was like
touched.
mentally draining in a way. So like degrade yourself.
You very true. You very honest. I like that.
He,
So
he
what
stutters.
thinking about getting into that. But what I'm saying
The
is,
money's good though.
Oh, she ain't
what I'm
only
saying
fan.
is,
Oh,
what was mentally
Yeah.
draining you?
Huh?
When you say it was fucking with you mentally, what was fucking with you mentally?
I just thought less of myself in the moments like where I might get a booking with a company or something. They're paying good money, but I really don't want to like do this.
That girl dress at.
I gotta do what I gotta do. That's what it's like. That just that.
I don't even know what the fuck she got on.
Battle, yeah.
like an all purple dress.
But I mean, it's not all bad though. Like
It's purple? Oh, I thought it was black.
especially when you're working with somebody you enjoy working with,
Mhm.
and then y'all just making hella money together.
I don't know.
It's not all bad. It just gets like that when it's like one of
Women
the,
don't leave nothing to the imagination no more. I do.
you get what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Shit.
But then when you work with certain people, like people that you know, like personally in real life, that you already have like a connection with, it's easier to work with them and not feel less than.
I
Oh,
think
hey,
that
porno
like,
stars.
when I was young, right?
I don't like to work with people I fucking know. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. And I think men, when we fall to our lowest, we go straight to robbing or scamming and stuff like that to find an easy way.
Because that's y'all's hustle.
It's
So
not-
that It's doing porn is our hustle is fast money, just like bitches
Yeah,
choose
but-
to dance. When they dancing in clubs, they
Shit.
butt naked.
And
What's the
these niggas,
difference?
don't even make it to go dance. They just take them to their house or somebody else's house.
I feel like we as people, men and women, just like the nigga hustle, of course.
I mean, I used to charge my boyfriends. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if we was going together. I charged them money if they wanted to be intimate.
That shit is like our weekly form. I think that when we see the ease of money and we know we need it,
I mean, money's the root to all evil, literally.
but I really think that
It's not money that's the root to all evil.
my little brother killed
It's the
himself
way
this month.
people get money that is the root to all evil.
Yeah. And like I had bought a car. I had bought a 2010 SS Impala. That was in 2012. And I swear to God, I swear by Allah, everywhere I went, that car kept fucking up on me. Cause
Look at Rollo. You know he got. He was special.
I feel like bad karma coming back on you.
Bro, that shit so bad. So like,
He funny though. I like him.
Yeah, 100%. It hunted me every day.
Your mind.
Nah, ain't no mind. That shit hunted me. That shit true.
And what you hold on to. A lot of things happen in our
I
life.
wasn't holding on to that shit. I wanted that money and I kept going. The fuck you mean? That shit just kept coming back. I kept trying to shake that shit. I ain't never spending
Because your mind knew that you did something wrong, like something wrong transpired. So
Pointing out that she did the stuff that only white people do.
That's why I love you, bro.
It
I
is
real
stuff
talk, because
only white people do.
only a nigga like me and you that actually been through shit, our countries know we only did it for survival. Not because we fucked up.
Damn, can you believe how Shamar blew up? I was telling Johnny about Shamar. She was like, "You know Shamar? Like, who the fuck don't know Shamar though?" I mean, I know she don't.
Well, we only did things out because I was
That nigga that made it to T.I. and Tiny and them.
praying and hoping they a miracle following they left, and that would happen for a lot of niggas. You know where I'm coming from. But we, on the other hand, we went to put our blood, sweat, and tears in this.
Is
shit,
he in a
and we
wheelchair?
put it-
What's going on with that chair?
Even them.
Nah, he
You know
ain't
what I'm
ready.
saying? We don't judge y'all because of how y'all get y'all money. I love y'all.
Oh.
All right.
You know, I thought that was a decked out wheelchair.
What them name right there? Oh, they're my shirt. She looked like she was cold.
That's your shirt for real?
Yeah. Bear White made them.
Oh, that little bit of that shirt I took off you.
Well, damn, you ain't had to tell everybody.
I ain't even mean to say
You
that.
ain't need to
shit.
ask me what my hand. Okay, look at my car. You got niggas got there come over here driving my truck out all raggedy and just tear my car up. God damn it, I like that nigga though. He cool to
Nah,
hear.
he a good nigga. I love that nigga. Shout out to Mr. Goddamn, we fuck with y'all to death, man.
But whatever y'all ladies choose to do, you know.
I really don't want them doing that though. In my opinion.
But-
Maybe I'm
Okay,
counting
so
saying.
my people that want you.
How would you help a woman stop doing that? If like say you don't want women
I
to do
just
that,
think
like,
women-
What's the way that you could actually
Women
benefit in
that coming from that field, let's just say you made a dub this month. You made a 20 ball off hustling off the nigga hustle, right? I call it nigga hustle, I don't call it corn and shit. I think all that shit the same, whether
it's in the same world.
so what I'm saying is if you make a 20 ball and I'm like shit, well baby, I got Airbnb going, right? I ain't making them but like let's just say roughly 15,000 off for the month. I'm like,
Look at this nigga all cheesed up. Told you he got issues.
the nigga hustle.
I love him.
More than you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So in they head, they like shit. I ain't gonna pimp myself.
That nigga got ADHD and shit. Look at him.
I don't want no nigga to pimp me. You get what I'm saying? When I can just do that. So like it becomes like in this life, of course, nigga, rich niggas, bad bitches, that's just a thing. You smell me? So like that's just like peanut butter and jelly. So like
Word.
it's like shit, it was hard for me, you know how like I see why niggas go back to jail when they get out. Because nigga, you know how hard it was to come from having some $8 million at your hand and then coming out here and having to fucking like start over from scratch, from zero. So like I see why niggas that shit is like
I see people
hard.
do that, but not like mom. My mom was a queen pin.
She was a paranoid schizophrenic cream pen.
My mom got to
Damn.
But I'm gonna answer your question.
He ain't had to say it like that. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't had to say it like that.
So what I'm saying is most women that get in that lifestyle don't know how to, like me, for example. Nigga, that shit hard for me to turn down millions of dollars in dope money. You get what I'm saying? That shit is like really, really hard. Like that shit is like wow. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm having it, nigga. It took me 2 years to get like 18 months to get well. I'm
Words
in this
fine. I know
state.
some people really like that.
Now you gotta
though.
answer her question first.
I am, but I want to ask you this: is $20 million worth you doing 10 years in prison?
Hell no.
You
That don't even add up. How long you doing?
Now I'm gonna tell you both sides first.
I know he.
That shit don't even add up.
Picture you get out this motherfucker and a bitch call you broke and you been rich. You know what I'm saying? You like, let's just say somebody you care for. Or somebody, nigga, that shit'll fuck your soul up.
Where's Bond?
No, I was trying to see if they actually went to get the liquor. Or not.
So my thing is
They ready to drink already.
I don't want to leave no. I'm not finna get in there with a whole bunch of hard leg niggas.
Where's Bond?
Out of jail, I just can't not
Where's
want women. Like, you gotta.
That shit don't even add up.
Keep going to jail and be around.
Not to no real nigga. That shit ain't gonna add up.
I really hate it. I hate niggas talking about. So I got the shower next. I want to punch you in the head.
Niggas don't even got nowhere to go. So jail is the one place that they can go get 3 meals a day. It might
I don't
suck.
think people
not
sit
saying
around
everybody
and
do it
say,
on purpose.
"Fuck that shit. I want to go to jail." I
Where's
haven't
his
seen
bond?
one person decide homeless people.
You got a super
That's what I'm
chat.
saying. Like,
They said the chat wine on my charts, and I disagree. There's other ways to make money. There's choice. There's all well. Rather see Hazel line ass.
They know they about to get their asses on fire on this one.
Nah. We got
Especially
I like this
when
is
you
man,
saying it,
I really
females only got one way to make money in this. Nah, nigga, that is not true. It's just because your cap is on too tight, nigga. You need to expand, open up your motherfucking brain.
That's how you do it. Sleep.
When you think that's your only option, you got low self-esteem.
Man, you're a real nigga though, bro.
You know they got low. Since in the middle, I told
Yeah,
you.
look what they got on. The one in the middle, alcoholic. She can't wait to get the liquor. Look at her. Her whole posture is showing that she need the liquor.
Who's a real one? You need to fuck with her. Why you fuck with her? She a real one. I like her.
And they don't fuck with each other. Well, where's she at? She all the way over there.
Very outspoken.
It's always different chicks every day. You got different chicks come up.
They don't like each
You
other.
got
Look at them.
good ones. These ones. Well, the one in the middle, she might win because she's talkative. But
what, they gonna fight?
nah, they be
She's
just,
showing her my turn.
he just get everybody on here, right? Get everybody wound up, and then he go to
Put
quit.
your information on the
Well, how they gonna know?
Because you saw the
Oh.
Oh, they talking about they want to see, baby.
Anyways, that girl right there, she mixed or something. She got black in her or something. She ain't all the way white. She got black in her or something. You can tell by her nose. It's round.
They've been talking about that the past.
She got black in her.
Are you looking for your my chart?
You paying attention to it.
No, I'm not. These niggas was talking about it. I
Yeah,
heard
my
them
chart.
talking about it, so I look.
Don't pay attention to things that gonna provoke you. If it's gonna provoke you, ignore it. Black it out.
Words bond. That's probably why I don't never pay attention to the chat. I don't never see shit though. I be in my own zone anyway.
Media, like she don't let that shit get to her.
Who did your media training?
And that's why you ain't supposed to have your chat on and shit when you're doing live, because motherfuckers, this is the devil. You're never gonna finish your shit. You're supposed to acknowledge the chat when you get the fuck off or you say hi.
You control the narrative.
Words bond.
Don't care. I ain't tell you to care. Fuck them. Fuck y'all. How about that?
That's why I don't never look at the chat. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. Till I feel like looking at it.
Me
Do
and my
you-
best friend get this together.
Do you plan on ever getting married?
Yeah, in the future.
What about you?
What the fuck she got on though? That was the wrong outfit. I'm just gonna be honest.
No, I just want to know about marriage.
I mean, I guess it was right for her.
I ain't never fucked nobody on the show.
Oh, that's good. He said that because most of the niggas, they got the shows be screwing the girls.
I never fucked not one girl on the show.
What show?
The Woody Rollo show.
Who been blue?
Off the show?
Oh no, that's not.
I never fucked nobody that came to this
So
show.
why we want they watch it?
They want their chart.
They want y'all watch it.
Say, Lex, do you plan on getting married?
In the future.
And what you say about marriage?
No, I mean, I would like to.
Man, ain't nobody getting married in the future. Ain't gonna be no marriages. How the fuck you gonna have marriages and niggas is everywhere and so is chicks? Like who's getting married? Old people dying.
It's just a
Ain't nobody getting married.
On these niggas, boy.
Man,
What about you?
dude, how the fuck is people getting married when they getting sex changes? They screwing everybody. And if you in a poly relationship, who the fuck you marrying? Man, ain't nobody gonna be getting married.
I know you fucking
What fuck getting married? Half of the motherfuckers that are with people, they belong to somebody else. So who getting married? Let's be honest. Who's getting married? These motherfuckers ain't marriage material.
He married the one that he married.
Yeah, I'm married, but guess what? I'm married, but we ain't together. And guess what? Every nigga that been with me wanted to marry me. All my baby daddies, well, except for my first one, because we wasn't in a relationship. But every nigga that been with me wanted to marry me, because I am marriage material. I mean, they just can't put up with my motherfucking the shit I say, and I'm all right with that.
Situation right now. What's up, Lex?
That's it. I ain't had not one nigga that ain't proposed to me.
Tonight. What's your name again? Riley in the building. And what's your name? Promise. Y'all got some cool fucking names. So Lex, I just feel like you she been media trained, so she ain't gonna say much.
She what?
Okay. What's your sign?
Yo, they fucking up bad.
Did he say she a trans? I missed it.
What? Wait. Let me turn this up. You can't hear? Yo.
Yo, I thought he said she was a trans. I don't know.
I know, because that's what
What's
they
up,
got
fam?
out there. I don't know why my shit's so
God
low.
damn, 2 Capricorn and 1 Pisces. What's your birthday stand up? What's your birthday? You just had a birthday. You missed. What you do for your
Oh,
birthday?
he was saying signs.
You bought a section. Shout out to her,
Man, she bought a fucking session.
I'm gonna put all the IGs on Club Rallo.
She bought a what?
Got IGs.
Anyway,
A section.
whatever.
I like this crew though. This crew seems like an organic crew, like a genuine crew.
I'm dead. Why you? They talking about his legs from this nigga. No, y'all. I'm not. Just legs.
Oh, you can't be found.
Damn,
I didn't
Nas.
say that, but I'm not currently. I was just answering like my current status is not.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I
I'm
feel
not
like
a
you
false
just shot me.
claimer. No, I'm
I
not
just feel like you shot that my shit.
I'm not a false claimer.
I'm fine, go.
But I'm not a false claimer.
Do you know who I am?
I know who you are, but I'm not a false claimer.
I want you to support me.
Nas really got getting sorry ass on, man.
I support you.
I thought I saw Nyree on, and I missed it earlier. I forget what's her name on there. I thought she went live twice today. Maybe it was somebody else.
Bree or some shit.
I'm gonna show you how to be a house.
Oh, I thought you said Nyree. My bad.
And I'm gonna endorse you in doing my interior design, and I'm gonna give you some money, even though you don't know how to. I'm still give you some.
I'm
money.
good at decorating.
We're good. We got a deal.
Yep.
Know what, man? I don't want no fucking wild animals and shit.
Yeah, like lions.
I'm sorry,
and
but what I'm saying is,
just the
I want a farm. Like that was my. I'm buying an 8-apartment complex in Miami first, right? Because I
Fuck. Where you gonna put the animals? He said you on the farm.
But I spent every time I go to Miami, I spend like $30,000 every single time. You smell me? So like, I've been dodging wrecks.
Literally, she do too.
I've been dodging wrecks like shit, man. I ain't going cause like I get a house for my bros and I get a house for me. You smell me? Most of the time, I probably get me a little room.
You need to look in Little Havana. The market's
Nah,
right over there. It's nice.
I already
Oh,
closed.
you already picked a place?
I already closed on it.
Where? What area though?
It's in North Miami. I send you some
That's
pictures.
where my place is in North Miami, like a little bit past Opelika.
See, that's the only thing about it. Like, I'm like, shit, before I even go out like that, I'm just buy me some shit because I want to be rented while I'm in it. But my next move is guaranteed a ranch.
But you got some money.
Get down with the wildlife shit because I want some chickens.
I grew up on a farm.
He always had a
Like
lot
I
of
was
money.
telling Woody,
That's Rollo right there. That motherfucker.
But I don't want no farm way out.
He built.
I want a farm out there by the nigga like.
Well, what they at in the garage or something?
Yeah, I can just get back.
Bro, just living in Miami in
I
general,
watched
it's a
that
lot
nigga.
of
He
wild
built that
animals,
shit
wild
from the
peacocks,
dirt, yo.
wild everything.
Word is bond, nigga.
My homeboy has a house in Palmetto. You
How to
wake
get
up and
this
there's
bread. That's why I always watch.
I got a massive fan base.
Help, you don't think.
in Palmetto.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is that cats?
Yeah.
No, in Miami.
You gotta watch people like that because that's what helps you
What about you? What you plan on doing?
with shit.
What's
That's
your
why when some people try to tell me how to be a social media content, like, nah, nigga, please leave me alone.
No lie. I said I used to sit hours watching him. Be mad as
you been to jail?
waiting because he give Jews. Like
He do.
he give money Jews that's real. Or this one nigga smart as hell. Yo. He young too. He like
Which one?
maybe 30. The one with the black hoodie on. Young. He
Yeah, but don't sleep on Woody. Don't sleep on that nigga. He touched. You could tell by his demeanor and everything. Look how he can't stay still. How he always got to be moving. That means his brain is always going. He's always thinking. He's always coming up with something. Don't sleep on that nigga just because he a little illiterate.
I'm gonna make some music. I just been on some old shit. Twin.
That
Like,
nigga.
I had to get myself together, like mentally, physically, financially.
That's why they show doing good together because he teaching Woody.
I got an inspection
You
tomorrow.
gotta be rich to live in Florida.
Hold on, don't
Oh,
over
sorry.
I got a massive inspection tomorrow. So like today, I went fit for a streaming, but I wasn't finna tell you no.
I sensed it when I pulled up. I felt that you on the screen tonight.
I didn't want to stream.
You know what I'm saying? But they compatible.
About it. I know, man. You been ponders and shit.
They both bring in views.
But like being around you, I just grew more and more loyalty for you. You smell me?
Yeah,
So
see, they
like,
growing off of each other.
no matter what the fuck I'm going on,
Woody got a good spirit.
did my man like he automatically make me back happy.
Yeah,
Like
because
if
he
I
got good
go through some
spirit.
shit and Would call it be like, fuck that. You know what I'm
He
saying?
ain't out to hurt nobody or
I
nothing.
ain't saying that shit because we on screen. I'm just telling the truth. And
Where's
like
mine? You can feel that.
it's almost like I can't goddamn do that. Woody, hell no, like Woody, hell no. Like Woody automatically take me out the element.
Where's
It's a couple
mine?
more people do that. Like it's very rare. It ain't that many people. It's like 4 or
It's
5
never
people
gonna be that many people.
that really do that. And you in that top 5.
You only have, yeah, you only have about top 5 or top 3.
Goddamn.
The chat can tell you, I know you got it.
I know I got it.
Woody got a powerful spirit, baby.
You feel me? Like real time.
Man, what the hell you talking about, Woody?
Like I'm saying,
You see what I mean?
if you allow your mind to,
You just gotta love Woody. I'm serious.
it would do that. Well, if you tell your mind, man, push through that shit, you push.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that. It's just like I got an $800,000 move tomorrow. You smell me?
Yeah, see, you got to also know that I don't know nothing about real estate.
So what I'm
See?
saying, like,
That's what I said. Woody's sitting there learning.
yeah, so it's like, god damn, like,
It's
like, as soon
interesting
as I
to
turn my
look.
back, my mess can leave. You smell me? I said,
And
well,
that's
you
what
look,
I say about people that got
if you would have stayed,
disabilities. If it's interesting to them, oh, they gonna concentrate. They gonna, you know what I mean?
having that call to them. Hey,
Look at
twin,
him. See
hey,
see
twin.
how he spurked up like
Look,
that?
I having to pull up, call the lenders and all this old shit and get shit right. But nigga, that shit like nigga, I want that $100,000. You smell me? I got plans of that money. You know what I'm saying? So
They put you at a setback.
if I don't get it done this week, I gotta wait 2 weeks on my money regardless. If I get it done this week, I gotta wait two weeks on the money. You smell me? The closing. So if I don't get it done next week, then I'm gonna wait. So that done a month, nigga. I need that money now. You smell me? Like it ain't even that. It's just on the first. Like I buy another property tomorrow. I've been buying a different property every month. You smell me? Like every month I got to buy a property. And it ain't even something.
Oh, so he like flipping homes.
It's just
Or he
like,
gonna
just
flip
sending them
shit.
motherfuckers my way, and they be like shit, like oh I
He's
need
that's smart as fuck.
all that shit, nigga. I was just settling for
As long as he get good tenants and shit or whatever.
first one. It was a little over, so I was like, man, let me just try. I just called like, hey man, sell me this, I'll give you double the price. And he bid it.
Yeah, he flipping homes.
Then when he bid it, the nigga cussed me out. Who I told I got it. He like, man, you ain't supposed to buy that shit for that much money. Boom. So now I got 2. So I end up getting 2. So now ain't number 3 more that I need to hold the whole thing. So the nigga was riding down the street. You right here, you just didn't pay attention. And I was like, man, I just shot my shot. Like, hey, I need them. You gonna? He like, well, and he kind of fuck with me on them. You smell me? So if I do that, I could put 150 units right there. You smell me? That
Where's buying? That's apartments, that's Airbnb, that's real estate.
30 times 5. So it's 30 on each level.
Real estate is almost just like funeral homes. You're always gonna need that.
About real estate, I ain't never even looked at. She don't look at real estate, so I be just listening and learning.
So like,
You think about that property tax.
Kinda. I got what I needed.
What this shit was value worth before to what the value is worth today.
Was right here. Right.
Like right here.
Like it's just like it's
Then not only that,
that's fine.
when also buying property, you got to see how many townships or municipalities or whatever. I mean, yeah, municipalities and shit. The shit sit on.
But if
When you buy a place, it's not just the place; it's the land too.
We need all
5 to work.
All 5. But now I got 2. And I own everything next to everything that way. So I own everything from that block.
Yo, he talks slick, but
so it's like,
yo,
you can't.
Yeah, he about that money. He about real money. That's where the money is. Flipping houses.
It's impossible. So me, I sit right here and look stupid. Like I'm gonna be right here regardless. You know what I'm saying? So like.
So yeah, why not buy up the block? Why not?
look stupid.
And that
Who gonna
800,000.
call the cops on you? Your own block that you didn't board? Like, come on.
Go 5 million.
After you buy up a block, nigga, that's when you get shit changed, like signs and shit, and
That's why I
you
wanted
start
the money.
expanding and doing shit.
I wanted 800,000. So now I'm gonna spend money on my money. It ain't never good to spend your money. It's always good
Nope. Spend other people's money.
to spend others' money. So now, like
Yeah,
lately,
well, they call it the lenders, but yeah.
you don't really want that because I mean it's good to have business credit. It's just
You can spend that and write it like.
yeah,
But
but
you
the
gotta be
thing
careful with that shit.
interest rate's too high.
Because why? They always stealing money, but they're always bailing out the banks because why?
10%.
Everybody get their money from there.
So what I
Crooked.
do, I buy the lot, I build it up myself, and then I finance it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Get my money back, double my profit margin, and keep going. You know, that's what I'm at now. I done spent my money on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now it's time for me to get boom, 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 boom.
Now it's time for him to get it back. Yeah. And you're gonna get more back
I get what you mean.
than he put out. But he had to spend first to get the shit.
And I need they be wanting girls.
And people don't look at it like that. They like, oh, I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna get this now. And that's how their business fell.
You know what I'm saying? Like they come to see us, but to see y'all, they're like, hey man, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So me and Wooda, we do our thing. Like we don't need y'all probably don't need no nigga, but
And not only that, he probably got commercial shit, but now he building up the, he buying up the buildings and shit, then that becomes rental property. It's a difference between residential and commercial property.
getting on that.
You can't have residents on commercial property. You ain't supposed to.
You heard what she asked you, dog?
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying what she asked you. Ask it again.
That's it.
Especially if it's dealing with the government, though.
But y'all motherfuckers settle for that. That's the problem with women. They don't settle.
They who?
They do not settle.
They settle for what? Less?
They do not settle for less than what they originally been getting.
Yeah, they settle. You heard her. They settle because they said they go dance. That's all they do.
So when you
They already settled.
let me finish. I'm gonna let you say it.
Actually, they ain't settled. They stunted their growth right there when they made that comment.
She just because
She
she's not
said she's
wrong.
sorry. She said she apologized.
But she's not wrong though.
But I'm saying, nigga, we ain't had this caliber of women say shit like that.
I ain't,
Like,
getting
fuck
them,
you,
brother. I ain't getting them a chance. You know I be mean to everybody.
They want to know why they keep whispering.
Who's whispering?
They said she media trained.
Them two keep whispering.
She definitely was.
She most definitely media trained.
Word is bond. She was all in her ear.
Bro, let me tell you something. She did a 20 verse with me.
She did.
Because you
She did a 20 verse.
Yeah, she did a 20 verse. She just came here to look cute for whoever watching.
We didn't even know we were gonna
You
be
did?
on this.
She knew.
She knew.
She did know.
That's why I said, what the fuck she got on. She knew.
She don't.
You could tell she knew.
Oh, she knew. All right.
Yeah, she knew. You could tell. That's why I say. Niggas, only thing for real, sometimes niggas are good at, if that, is screwing females. They don't pay attention. That girl knew. She the only one. If she didn't know, she the only motherfucker overdressed. She knew.
Oh yeah, you did just show me.
You tell she knew. Her posture, look at her. She knew. You could tell when she knew. I told you, he even said she knew.
That because they're weak. You feel me? Like
She the only one that knew. Probably.
yeah, but I'm saying like a woman, they're
The middle one definitely didn't know.
if they want income, they know how to go get that shit. They know how to work for it. But what they want to do? Shit. these
Lay
niggas
on their backs.
complain about the treatment that niggas bring with it. You feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So to stop that and
Because they won't stand on their own. They looking for a motherfucker to save them all the time.
Why that when women get money, right? Let's just say they get some paper, right? Some little paper, whatever, small, medium, large paper, however the fuck it go. Why don't y'all ever team up with y'all a nigga
and y'all amplify together. Why the hell it
Cause
always
niggas
got
don't be on the level. They go and take it to another
and
bitch
if
that
you
they
can't get
fucking
with
around
niggas,
with. That's why.
I mean, the right niggas just don't come around.
Word is bond. I just said that. The right niggas don't come around.
For one, they don't know how to treat women. So why would we sit here and invest our money and with a
Fuck
man?
that.
I ain't saying
It ain't got
invest.
shit to
Like
do
what
with
I'm saying
treating
is,
you. These
let's just
niggas
say,
ain't got no growth
I
brains.
know some girls.
For
You
the
can,
right person, yes, but like,
Nah,
know what I'm saying? Like,
nah.
I think y'all tolerance level become a
It take a
little bit
real,
more
it take a
thinner
real
when
street
when
nigga.
y'all having
Word is
money.
bond.
I get exactly what you
And to
mean.
be able to
A
have
nigga
that
can't fuck
money
another nigga, man
mentality.
wanna be
For real. A
emotional.
real
Like,
street
Oh
nigga.
no, I
Not
don't agree
these
with
motherfuckers that
I
play around in the
a
streets.
nigga can do what he wants.
And they don't know about the foundation
I
and
stand
building.
firm in my position. I know
And
what I
neither
got
do
going
these
on. I
bitches.
know where I'm going with the situation.
so you're not an extremely jealous woman.
I wouldn't.
I
I
would
ain't
not
jealous
jealous.
of another bitch. I never have
I
been and
used
I
to
never
be,
will
but
be.
You let your
recently,
nigga fuck bitches.
What?
Would y'all boss a
Will
nigga?
you let your nigga? You probably
Would y'all boss a nigga?
no media train.
That girl right there, she definitely sleeping with other people men. Look at her.
Serious. What?
So if you having fun with your nigga, you ain't. Oh.
Turn the mic off.
But that's what I'm saying. So if you having fun with your nigga, this take you out of the element of I'm gonna be with this nigga forever.
No, I'm not gonna be with you forever.
If you having
See?
fun with your nigga,
She gonna
so
have
if
she get
be more so for
STDs.
his pleasure though, not
I'm
us.
just saying, like I'm trying to figure out.
Not doing it because I just
That's a way a nice way of saying she's a hoe. No, I'm just having fun.
fun, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And
See what
then
I'm
you just
saying?
do it. It is what it
And you
is.
just
So
do it.
You
more
don't
for
think that's
their
a
pleasure.
gift for your nigga?
Oh fuck! What gift?
You don't
Oh
think
god!
you don't think bringing a bitch home to your nigga is a gift?
I mean, these days that is regular shit. He gonna do
Like,
it with
okay,
or without
Word
you.
bang, that's regular shit.
I'm saying like
Or
if
niggas can't handle
the nigga, let's
or
just say Millie for example. If Millie,
Not a good example.
you might as well say if you bringing bitches home or something for your nigga, y'all in a poly relationship. I'm just gonna be honest.
let's just
Like
say
sister
JoJo
wives.
been good. He been handling the business. He been treating you right, respecting you, loving you, caring for you, showing you affection and shit like that.
Not unless y'all gonna be a whole family.
To me, I mean, you wouldn't feel like okay, I'm gonna suck my nigga dick with a girl. You don't think
I don't understand why dudes be asking that. Do another nigga want a bitch bringing two niggas home?
No, I get that whole.
Like, come on, man.
I would do it regardless if he's been good or not. Like,
You
I don't
next.
mind. I don't mind like fucking bitches with my nigga.
See, I told you. I knew she was bi. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, but I knew it.
What's your type?
Women who look like me.
They want to know who Millie is.
Mix.
They want
With
to know who
pink
Millie is.
areolas and pink coochie. Yes.
Oh, white girls.
No, I don't
Is
like
you
white
white?
girls. No, I'm Brazilian and black.
I told you she had black in her.
Okay, you. What's so fake about it?
Fake, cause she on the down low.
They already like doing shit. Like I don't know.
She's saying
I
for
don't
the
know.
guy, like it wouldn't really be a gift because he's already doing some shit like behind.
I think she's saying like for you to bring her
So you,
home, though.
I'm trying to understand the fake part, twin. Help me.
Because you saying like if he treats you right, you wouldn't want to bring a girl home just to like do that with him, right? That's what you're asking.
Right.
And I'm saying like when they be doing that lovey-dovey shit, that shit really for
What's happening with the whole game?
You think a nigga? You think
I can just see right through the bullshit. Like it is really like yeah, it's cute and all.
Oh my god!
You know,
hold up.
I enjoyed the moment, but it's just like
Well, that ain't true because
I got
You don't see
niggas
yourself
ain't
what?
like females. Females get fixated
he is. So it's
and
just
shit like that. Females don't understand that niggas can love more than one female at a time. They just don't. They just don't understand that. They'll never understand that because they're too busy stuck on they can love one person at a time. They'll never understand it.
Y'all prefer men
It's
with
all
no
about
money?
psychology and shit. Not to say a female, you know, can't, but normally a female is more monogamous than the
Hold on, we got
man
a
is.
super chat. I don't know
Well,
about
used to
your
be.
ass.
On the situation.
It's like
Me personally.
they choose they hustle. I'm a welder. It wasn't easy.
Whatever
Same
you
time.
want to do.
Same time, it's the question I asked.
You heard what I said?
What's that?
Give me the man with money. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
personally,
I'm gonna
I don't
invest
care
that money
about
to build myself up to get away from his ass.
Nah, we can build together. I'm sure he's gonna eventually.
That ain't gonna happen. They're gonna turn to Cassie and got me.
Nah, you go up your
God forgive me.
Take it back on Rollo.
No, just listen to what I'm saying, okay?
They ain't gonna make it.
He's had millions of dollars. He's had it all, but he's also had nothing.
They ain't gonna do that because you know why? They used to not having, and then when they get, they gonna be stuck.
It's different.
Is it different if you can't get it back?
It's a difference because when you want a bitch who gonna stay loyal with you through all of that.
Now that's the
and
hardest
down.
shit to find.
What?
A side.
Word.
So now it's your turn.
It's really
What you
not
mean?
hard. Y'all just pick
So
the wrong.
would
bitches.
you be faithful to a woman that's working every day, struggling, but there with you? She cheating, Rollo, not cheating on you, nothing, just a perfect woman. Or you rather be with a woman that have $100 million in her account, let you fuck all the girls and do what you want?
She gonna do what she wanna do.
Which one you rather have?
Well,
You wanna let them fuck all the girls?
I done had both.
Now you gotta pick one.
I done had both. I got a bitch right now got $85 million that be trying her best to fuck with me and let me do anything I want to do. And then again, I got a girl that don't out to work. You smell me?
See that? You see the difference between that? He said I got a bitch, and then the other one he said I got a girl.
If I
You
ain't
see the
helping
different
you
levels of
get $1 million,
respect.
I don't feel worthy of even spending it or even, living off
But
of it.
chicks don't take the time to listen
I feel less of a man.
how niggas talk about them.
Like I'm big on
There's a
team.
big
We built
distinguish.
this shit
You
up
got the
together.
bitches,
Then
the
I
girl, the hoe, and whatever else.
You saying fuck the one with the money then? That's what you saying?
I definitely don't want my bitch to go to work. I want my bitch to work with me. I would like me and
Why,
her to
you
work
got
together.
insecurity problems?
I just
Now
got
he back to the bitch part.
So let's say, like, I think that a woman that if she go to work, I honestly think
I get hungry.
okay.
And if I get hungry, I want to eat with my bitch. I never been out to eat by myself in my life.
Yeah, but you got watch them that go to work too, because then they got them work wives and work husbands and shit. You ain't safe nowhere.
You feel me? You got nobody but your woman. But she grinding her way up to the top.
Right.
You don't think that's more important?
Listen, today everybody got a work husband and a work wife. Today, hell yeah.
We gotta figure this shit out together, not independently.
And it don't matter if they married or if they got somebody at home. If they working long hours and all that shit or everyday thing, yeah, they got a work wife and a work husband.
I just got a habit of just doing every damn thing, huh? But you said you'll take the man working the hard.
She said she'll take the broke nigga.
Yeah, that's why I want to go back to her. Why would you do that if you feel like you gotta get like your hustle, like you're a hustler, right?
I would take a broke nigga. I take a broke nigga
Why you feel like
with
they gonna be
with the mind of a wealthy nigga.
you want to be at in life?
Cause you know why? We'll never go broke.
Just give me good
If I wouldn't take a broke nigga with a broke mind, then we ain't gonna build shit. All we gonna do is destroy shit.
You believe that?
Cause he gonna get
She
his
not
money
lying.
up soon. Like I'm just like.
But I'm saying you telling me you gotta.
You gotta be careful when you saying a broke nigga. What part of him is broke though? Because if the brain is broke, that
I think that's
you can't refurbish that.
a promo. So all these broke niggas can go look at your OnlyFans.
Been like
He said that all the broke niggas can go look at them on the ground.
she's talking.
I mean, I just don't understand.
It just don't impress me.
Are you telling me niggas got bad sense?
That one don't talk that much on the end.
I know.
But that one that already knew what the fuck was going on, that's why she keep talking and saying shit. So he talked to her and asked her more questions. And she keep fixing her clothes and shit. Yeah, I watch her demeanor and shit. She ain't slick.
Bruh, I'm gonna tell you, you wrong.
They said she a real one.
Shit that ain't wrong. My dick ain't small.
Oh,
How the hell you guys gonna say that about rich niggas?
so she wants you to pull it out.
You rich nigga racist.
She wants you to pull it out.
Look, man, I got a hairline, I got a six pack.
So she trying to say because he got money and that stuff that he got a small one like P Diddy, but she
You crazy.
That nigga.
she just putting herself out there. It ain't no real question, man.
No, I think
She
Wallow like
thirsty.
37. I think he's 37.
Going
Yo.
out like
So he
that.
got- his face,
Man, ain't nobody going out.
his face white as hell, yo. Word is bun. He got dye in his shit. The other day, I was like, damn.
I got the makeup on. That girl thirsty as hell, man. She thirsty as hell.
Which
She
one?
won't see this. The one in the black.
What they gonna fuck you like? You got rent.
That girl thirsty as hell, man. You can tell.
Where you going?
Yeah, I gotta go host an event. It was really nice to meet you.
Yeah, we gonna miss you, bro.
Her, she was her in the middle girl.
Nah,
Her
I'm
right
saying,
there,
like,
definitely she had
you
a
got
lot of
some
respect
women
for
that's like,
herself.
that-
The one
that
in the
say,
middle,
"You
to a
know what? If I
degree.
bought my nigga up
That one
and
in
put
the
him
black,
position,
nah.
he gonna take care of me. He gonna, you feel what I'm saying?
She one you can't turn into a housewife. You gotta watch her demeanor and shit. She ain't nobody you take home if you got a real mama that you love.
What your sign is? I ain't gonna lie. What your sign? You a Capricorn, right?
Cause she only there for the good time.
You a
But
Taurus?
we're different Capricorns.
Oh my gosh, she a Taurus. She the same thing as Khalila.
Nice to meet you too. You take care.
What's up? Where shit went? You just followed me.
Oh, he want her number?
What's the difference?
She was cool though.
Nah,
What month they did?
that's how they communicate now. Instagram.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. He want her number. I wouldn't get the girl on the black number. I wouldn't. She a bird. Look at her.
He told him that he's gonna follow them all back before he leaves.
Yeah, he probably is. But the one in the black is an easy follow. Shit.
Man, wait till you see the other what's the name in it? Damn, I forgot her name. But
And this is what I be saying about the people that represent her. Like, I don't even know what the fuck she got on, but she's very uncomfortable about it because every time Woody moves, she's pulling down her clothes, she's fixing it. She ain't confident and she ain't comfortable with the motherfucking outfit that she chose to wear.
You could ignored that coming. I ignored it.
Why? Because she knew and she trying to be fly on TV and she uncomfortable or whatever the fuck this podcast, whatever the fuck it is. She's uncomfortable.
I wasn't looking at her. I'm looking at the chat the whole time.
Oh, now you scratch.
Exactly.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck she had on, but I couldn't tell. And it doesn't even really matter because, yeah.
How you know I saw my man?
To be fucking honest.
I didn't man.
Why you reading it out loud? They didn't know where we were going, what we were
I
just
ain't
doing.
show that to you. How you gonna prove that? Did I show you my man?
You heard somebody say they'll take a
She
good
said
one
no.
over a broke one any day.
She want to see it.
Say they'll
He
take a
might
good
have
one.
showed her the print in his pants. I don't know.
Hold on, hold
You
on,
know,
hold on.
when you say that about certain niggas, yo, their pride and ego get bruised.
But listen, we not gonna have a conversation about it.
But I mean, I don't know him like that to be.
That shit ain't true. She got me fucked up.
Mm.
Man, her beefing. It got me fucked up, man. We ain't going out like that, twin.
You crazy, shawty.
Man, what the hell? You heard what that girl said?
Look at her. Every time you turn around, she fixing her hair or clothes or something.
You don't deal with what
Listen,
celebrities
She's
you
a
deal with.
thought.
I'm gonna release my motherfucker.
She don't deal with a lot of celebrities. What celebrities
I'm
you don't
finna
deal with?
release
Oh.
my
Oh, you just deal with rich people? You have?
because they got
Man,
Put your child support.
Man, you got a nigga fucked up, man. Ain't nobody
they don't have it all, so she practically almost got one whole titty out,
That's what you
almost everything out of the coochie area,
rich niggas having small.
and she ain't got it all together either.
Niggas with big ones and little ones.
I mean, I know it shouldn't be with what you wear, but come on, man. You putting all your shit out there. Ain't no nigga gonna take you serious.
Yeah, you got fuck.
You're not gonna get wifed up wearing shit like that.
No, it's that's why I said I've definitely.
You might become a baby mama, but
You
that's about it.
I'm the full fucking package. I'm the full package.
She ain't.
What's wrong with me? In your opinion, Lex, give me Lex.
She look like the type that would have a baby to keep a nigga.
Yeah, no. I need to know what
She wouldn't be a good mother because she'd be too busy chasing the nigga.
Lex, you a catfish.
So she could get her ass in some shit that she can't get rid of, like a motherfucking child or a disease.
That's the only pictures on my page that are edited, because that was a Valentine shoot. None of them other pictures have any filter.
I mean, I'm just saying my opinion of these people since I've been watching them. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't. Nobody that got respect for themselves and shit is wearing no clothes like that, talking about no niggas and shit, acting like you better than a nigga, and look what the fuck you got on.
On what? YouTube.
But we just don't be active.
I just don't get it. And I don't want to get it. Because why? I ain't trying to get a nigga. I be running from niggas, okay, personally. I gotta be honest.
Oh my!
They trying to get niggas.
Give it to me.
We are not the same.
Whoa! I dropped the pistol.
And why aren't we the same? Because her daddy probably wasn't a pimp.
Crazy, y'all.
Go back. I don't see it. There's something happened.
Crazy.
When the phone feel it fucked up on me.
Now tonight, you showing that girl your pictures. Hey, y'all be respectful in the chat. Man. Be respectful. Be respectful. Get 24 hours on what's the name? 24 hours. We're gonna put you on the timeout.
Well, since that girl left, they should put the chairs over so they could be on the fucking camera, and the girl can, and the whatever the fuck she got on can stop hiding.
Log off YouTube because they're gonna get you on YouTube talking like this.
Why wear an outfit like that if you're gonna hide it? That don't make sense.
I got a charger. My phone's on 5%.
What kind of phone you got? Type C? It should be one right there.
Look, he wrote, man. He probably is looking for one of them pics to send her. Let me stop.
Cold outside.
Let me stop. I don't know, but she touched his manhood. She did. I'm trying to find a way to prove the shit without. I'm trying to find a way to prove it discreetly. I think.
Name on live screen.
Bro, I don't be thinking like that.
Yes, you do. You've been doing a lot of thinking tonight.
No, I just
I can
talk.
see your brain growing too.
You heard her, right? She ain't got no brain. She just talks.
You know what?
That's fucked up.
You're a dyke.
Oh,
she every bit about 22, 23.
And she is. I said that. You could tell she is. That ain't no secret. Look at her posture. Look at all that. You could tell.
Like little man.
I'm not really into girls like that.
Why do people be saying like that? Like you even
Word is
No,
bond.
I'm not just gonna fuck any pussy that's in my face. I have a specific type.
You can fuck pussy?
That's probably why that girl keep whispering in her ear. I don't know. Look. I know what's going on over there. But yeah, you could tell she go.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, you could
Well, you
tell.
gotta tell everybody tomorrow.
She got a basketball posture.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Y'all, one of y'all sit out here lead the show, man. Stop getting out.
That's what I said. Why they hiding?
Look at it, purple, bro. Curfew, I'm gangster, dude.
They are.
Now her feet swollen.
Blood to come up.
It's swollen.
Yeah.
Oh, his hand.
You got a charge right here.
I thought she said her feet was swollen.
In the back of his, and his phone charge up.
Oh, yeah, we fucked up.
I don't think it works
Hey,
like that.
appreciate everybody. Catch you out there.
Oh, he out. All right. 99.
Do you want your shirt?
He said, nah, I get that shit tomorrow. Ain't nobody.
I'm surprised he out. I wonder what's going on now.
His hand. He just said that. Something with his hand or something. Remember he said he fucked it up something earlier? or his wrist or something, his arm, hand, something.
We're gonna play like we're gonna
He
stay
said
down.
it was swollen and something.
Play some church music. I know that's right.
You say what?
They said play some church music. What's wrong with church music? Jessica Reedy.
Man, we straight out. Shit, pop.
Damn, he was not playing. He is out. Yeah, he's out.
It outland.
He was not playing.
It's outland. So soon as he leaves, I'm gonna just tell y'all, I'm just playing like I'm the stable. I'm not gonna stay home.
Yeah, he getting ready to leave too. See what I'm
He
saying?
didn't even come here.
That's a polite way to kick them out.
We went drunk bowling. We ate some food. Then we went to Edgewood. Got another drink.
He ready to go his damn self. Look at him.
We ain't know nothing about
I don't know. He might be ready to go so he can show his manhood and prove it. I don't know.
Where y'all finna go?
We just got invited to different little some rooftop, different little shit tonight. I don't know. I'm not trying to
Y'all
go
ain't
all the way
tired?
back home. We slept all day.
We.
Yeah, is it not coming out?
That's why they was whispering then a lot, because they really know each other.
Every morning I gotta wake up and go to Lowe's to pick. You know how to switch it up. You ain't gonna be able to get in the real estate world like that.
Trust me, I know.
You gonna have to go to sleep at night and wake up and handle the business.
I used to drive trucks. I'm very like.
I told you.
I did.
Word is bond. She a hustler because she a little nigga. Like, she a little nigga. That's why she a hustler. Tell little niggas. I don't know why people, if they pay attention, word is bond. You can already tell what your child is gonna be when they're babies, especially when they little toddlers. You already know. You already know what they're gonna be. You already know they sex. You already know certain shit if you pay attention. If you don't pay attention, it's a shocker when they tell you.
Keep doing the naked hustle.
I ain't been shocked about shit. Not even when Kiara told me she was pregnant. When she was pregnant and she was hiding it, I already knew she was pregnant. Cause my ass was getting sick and shit. And I knew my ass wasn't pregnant.
That's a relationship to slow you out of there.
You gotta be in tune with the goddamn kids to know. That's why they talk about my niece, but no, don't talk about my motherfucking niece. Cause I thought, yeah, like, don't talk about her. Shit, that's my niece. I don't give a fuck what she is. I know she my niece. Don't fucking talk about her. I know that. And she ain't got no dad. They don't have no dad and shit. So I don't feel like anybody got the right to be talking about them. I'm gonna be
Why
honest.
you want to invest in real estate? So you can have some assets and be wealthy. Why?
I'm sick of these girls already. It's not even these girls. It's just the one with the fucking black on.
I ain't want to get kicked out of my trap house.
She's so goddamn thirsty.
It's not that she don't, and she can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like it's that she doesn't want to invest. I just feel like she's in the stage in her life right now where she's making a lot of money and she's comfortable and she's still trying to figure out what she really wants out of life, what she really wants to do.
Ain't that comfortable? If she wearing shit like that, they show that. Like, first of all,
Look at
if you business minded and you got business, you're not wearing shit like that. Maybe if you're doing social media, whatever the business is, maybe it depends. But she's not comfortable. You can tell. She ain't comfortable in her life, business, or wardrobe.
America income profit margin come from interest rates. 60% of America itself come from interest rates, right? Our country was built on interest. But somebody says some shit.
Look, they didn't lost. He done lost them already. They don't know about interest and all that shit. I mean, maybe not maybe the middle one might know. Well, she ain't the middle one now, but the other one don't.
You need to stay around her. Like,
Look at her. Look at her.
I just know how to speak up.
Nah, I like y'all together. I won't ever whoa.
What?
Nothing. But this is a hell of a situation. But what I'm saying is, I'm telling you, like, bro, let's just say if I would have just took 10 million of my money back then, right now I have $150 million.
Yeah. If you think about it, if he would have started early, that's like a lot of people.
I care.
And sometimes it's better to start late than never.
Like I really care for us as people, and I think that like we should really consider doing those things.
Yep. It's a few people that flick homes. That shit is worth it.
Ain't right.
If you got the money.
You gonna feel it. You smell me? Like, don't.
Then that's like providing housing and shit for your people, or just, you know, people like the right people though. And when I say your people, I don't mean just black people. I mean people that's fucking for you.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm a sucker. I guess I'm just a sucker.
And then hell yeah, I ain't trying to be funny. But if a nigga wanted to start from the ground up, hell yeah, he gonna protect him some illegal immigrants. They the ones that build the shit the fastest.
Somebody said in the chat. Cause somebody was like, why would Rollo ever work with Lexi?
Where is it? Why is it doing that?
Who they say, Ratchet?
Yeah, I ain't getting them out this time. That's stupid.
I will never
Oh,
be quiet.
you got down fucked up though, twin. Cuz, bro, you up here with that bullshit.
She is.
You can't even get a nigga a threesome without saying, okay, I ain't gonna be with this person. They can't even fuck a bitch with you. Oh, we can't be together forever. What the hell kind of shit that is, twin?
I just feel like all of that.
What he say? He said you can't have a threesome with her because of what?
I support
Because she's saying like if a nigga been good, going to work, giving the money and all that, he don't deserve a threesome. And she like, why do he gotta be good to get a threesome when they do that shit on their own anyway?
But that don't necessarily mean like
that's what she's saying.
I'm 100% against
Like,
you.
how would that be a prize or something good when niggas do that on a regular anyway?
Hell
Behind
no,
bitches' backs.
I don't want nobody to have no motherfucking thought in their head like you got me spending time with you. You know,
She,
time is
I
money,
don't, and how she gonna get married if she ain't with commitment? That don't make sense. When she gonna feel the desire that it's not just fun anymore? Because the picking of niggas it's slim to none. So what the fuck she gonna do?
Say twin. No, answer the question. Fuck you, man.
That shit don't make no sense. What she's saying? She is crazy because she don't know what the fuck she want. She want a nigga to save her and take care of her. She don't want to work.
Hell no, you gonna get us.
Not wearing that outfit.
Take that out of the table.
That ain't no worker bitch outfit. That's a come save me, take care of me. I'm high maintenance. And niggas don't be thinking that when they be seeing chicks dressed like that and shit. That's she might be making money or whatever, but that's still broke high maintenance when you got dressed like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading it said Rollo need 3 wives.
I don't want no 3 wives. I swear to God, I don't want no 3 wives. I don't want no 3 bitches, no 3 wives, no 4 wives. I don't want that. That shit is too stressful.
I bet it is.
Like Muslim men can have more than one.
They can.
Yeah.
It ain't for me.
Yeah.
They can, but most of the time when the Muslim man calls the shot, so the women don't got no choice, you know. Sometimes they ain't, but for most of the time they get along. Cook, watch the kids.
Are they
It depends. But they like them sister wives. Some of them ain't happy about that shit. Everybody don't do good with that. That's why they start calling them from. That's why they start going from poly to cults. Like they them people, the white people always on the run. Yeah, they always on the run. The sister
They
wives.
balance each other out.
I mean, I'll be trying.
Just like that movie, that Tyler Perry had. Ruth. That shit, Ruth.
That's Millie right there. Millie
That's
J.
Polly.
Y'all go follow Millie
Cult
Facebook.
shit.
That my twin. He my dog, man. Millie bring some shit He'll bring some shit, but some shit he bring ain't right. Some shit you bring ain't
My
right,
media
man.
control's gotten better though, because the old me would have been crashing out. When I first started like being on people's streams and stuff, I used to let the chat get me so bad, like I would dead ass be cussing them out, going back and forth with the comments.
Not me. I ignore that shit. And if I don't like it,
Why they
well,
cussing
I'm
out
not
there?
gonna say if I don't like it. It depends. If it could be a disagree to agree, I'll leave it. But if they blatantly rude, I block their ass. I don't even comment. I block them.
You know what they're talking about.
I'm not putting up with stupidity.
No, that they're not talking about me.
I'm not gonna say I block people because I don't like what they say. Because no, I can take
When
constructive criticism.
said it, I don't know why I have to repeat it. They're just trolling.
But only people with low self-esteem and motherfucking pride and ego always think that people are attacking them.
Gucci, like my Gucci.
No, they're talking about porn star that got canceled.
They need to be talking about why did motherfucking what's his name? Jock? No, not Jock.
They said Gucci
Maybe it was
thread
Jock. Married motherfucking what's her name? Jenny Lou or some shit.
They're not talking
Why the
about
fuck they got married? I don't know. Now he be in court and shit. Now what's his name?
It's okay.
He married that Jenny from the what's that Good Time America or Good Morning or some shit. What show she was on? I forgot.
Yeah, he know about this shit. Like,
That nigga name.
That's why.
I ain't ever subscribed to OF.
He be singing I put on. Anyway, that nigga. I forgot his name. But he married that Oriental girl and shit.
Yeah, but man, bitch better not try me like that.
They said that ain't the real Gucci man. They keep saying that.
Whose head poked out?
I really don't know who Gucci Man is. That be like, oh, that ain't him. That is him. I've seen him a couple of times, but I ain't no Gucci fan, so I wouldn't know if that was the real Gucci Man. But now when you start talking about Jamie Foxx and people like that, like nigga, Jim Carrey, like nigga, how did Jim Carrey get all old like that, looking like fucking Biden? The nigga look creepy. That's the nigga they should have had playing the cable guy. That
We're gonna do a lot of shit. You gonna
like
support
that
me?
nigga.
She support anything. We support each other.
You want me and you to go in on some shit and help her?
And these two ain't messing. The way that girl is talking is like they messed before.
I can go in with you on building my property.
She need to use her money to go towards wealth. She need to invest.
But she might have her own thing she wants to invest
She
in.
can put
Real
some
estate
animals
might
in
not
that
be
shit.
her.
Real estate need to be everybody.
Word is bond. That'll really get your math
Her
up.
having
So,
her own makeup line and stuff. She's like that.
man,
Anything, okay, let's just say she have a makeup line. Anything retail is not wealth.
word is bond.
Talk that shit, but
It's not.
don't sustain. It's gonna be a new outfit out next
People
week.
don't know that.
This year.
When you deal with retail, you deal with motherfucking theft and shrinkage.
Man, it's just
You're
go out.
not.
It's a
Makeup
depreciation.
is
All
never
companies don't be making that much money because they don't put in about the shrink profit and the shit that they throw away or whatever that so they can claim the insurance so they can pocket that money. Even if shit is good or not, sometimes they break stuff so they can get the
People
insurance.
buy it because it's Ari's name on the shit. She has a name for herself.
They're gonna be another bitch next month.
You know how many people do makeup, lashes, hair, nails? That's what I be saying about these bitches. They be wanting to do the same shit that other people doing. You putting yourself in competition.
People have a fan base. They fans are loyal.
Makeup. What the fuck? Everybody don't even wear makeup. But majority of them do because they hiding they fucking real faces. It's catfish.
Why you keep looking at the comments?
People talk about filters. What do they think fucking makeup is? Is a
Man, well,
filter.
it's the end of the night. What y'all think? How many people we got? It's still 1,500 people on here.
Man.
But we're gonna talk off camera. We're gonna end it. So everybody that's on Facebook, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all for
I
coming.
told you. After Woody left,
got a lot
the
of people
conversation and stuff started getting like, we're
Nah,
getting that bad here.
no. He going to Twitch so he can start talking dirty, put music on and all that. That's what.
Yeah, but I'm talking about over here. I knew he was going to be getting off soon when Woody left.
Oh, you can't talk about Looker.
Look, you heard him? Little girl. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you be referring to females with all them different belittling names, you could tell that they ain't on no level of being married or no real woman. You can already tell, even if he's saying it in a playing gesture in a way, but they ain't on his level. Like he would probably smash and dash. Like honestly, be having no relationship with them. They airheads. If fuck how much money that they got, they don't know math. I ain't no brainiac when it comes to math, but I know what the fuck
What's
makes
good,
sense and
everybody?
what the fuck
Welcome back
don't.
to Talk with Flea. Another week, another dollar. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. You know, my man
Say what I'm talking about. Which one
PT's
is
here
it?
today, my man Larry. We got a lot of things to get to.
Who did what?
I just want to start the show
Yeah, hold
saying
on.
a couple things. Well, really one thing before I bring everybody else in.
Let me put him on pause. He said Kevin Hart said, I think that's hoodie. Nice. He killed that hoodie. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
They getting their ass whoop on the Timberwolves. You ready? You want to see Cam?
Cam,
Right here.
what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Him and Mace still on that show?
No,
Oh,
I'm sitting out here
This show
tonight.
man, is he gonna talk about Diddy and them again?
Kevin Hart just walked past, and I sat there
Kevin.
with Kevin Hart we talked for about 3-4 minutes. And I said, Kev, could you come in and do the show? Just give me a minute. He said, absolutely not. I said,
Damn.
Kev, I just need one question. He said, no, I'm not doing it, Cam. I know what's going on. You think I don't see what's going on? This is the most dangerous show in the world that you got going on. You think you're gonna get me in there and ask me how I feel about Kanye sucking dick?
Oh, what?
That's in it, no, absolutely not. I'm not walking in there. And this is the most dangerous show in the world, man. So I wish I would walk.
Why
in
would
there
you
so
say
can
that?
ask me like that? Absolutely not. We'll schedule it the right way. You know I love you, but no. I see what you got going on.
How are you gonna
I'm
say
proud
that
of
about
you.
the twin?
I will not walk in there, and I had to respect it. I couldn't do nothing else but respect it. I said, yeah, that may be one of the questions.
Nah, he ain't want to be put on the spot about some shit or something, so he gonna say that.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, that's a nigga who know a nigga. So shout out to my nigga Kevin Hart, man. Because
Why would they say that?
I didn't look at it like that. From outside looking in, shit is wild up here, man.
Yo, that is
wild
like,
up here, man.
if
But,
they ain't really
you know,
see
we
that or
doing
whatever,
our
that's
stuff these
slander and
days, man. What's going
defamation.
on,
Why would they
fellas?
say that about
Everybody, Ice Cube,
Kanye?
what's good, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, everything good, man. I can't complain, man.
Man.
I want to start the show off today before we get to Synaxis.
Kanye better not hear that
Get him
shit.
down,
You know he gonna come back with something to say.
Come on in here, Kev. Come here. One question.
Let's be
Just
honest.
one question. Kev, please.
Kevin talking
Just
shit,
one
but he
question,
ain't big
Kev,
enough
please.
to
I
be
just need
fighting off no
one
nigga.
question. One question. He's coming in. One question. Get him in here. Open that damn door. Open that damn door. Open the door. Open the door. Get Kevin in here, man. We just was talking about Kevin.
That shit
PT
is
up.
weird.
PT's up.
Why niggas
There's
always
one
bringing
question,
other
Kev.
niggas up?
It's just one question, Kev. I appreciate it. It's one question. I did the intro. No, let Kev.
He said don't.
Let Kev sit up here at the desk for a bit. All right. We got to get a mic. We got to get you a mic. Yeah, just so you can sit there. The mic's already. One question. We got to get you one question. One question. Let me think. I wasn't prepared for this. We're gonna get Kev one question.
He said, "Don't fuck up my
We
career."
get one question.
They won't be like Shannon Sharp and Cat Williams.
Because I want to ask you something. I didn't like what you did to my man when you said, "Damn."
Okay.
Why would you do that to him when he said his age and you say, "Damn"? What?
It's a real reaction.
It wasn't real. Kev, I know you.
You know, I'm shocked at the age of some. And you know, Don definitely looks his age, but I wasn't ready to hear it.
Okay.
Right. So that was just a real reaction.
Okay.
Damn.
Right.
But then I immediately retracted it.
Right.
Which made it right. Okay, one more.
Right.
We're on, by the way, we're on this is great.
This is absolutely, and listen, I appreciate it. 'Cause you know what's crazy, Kev? And I'm not going to ask you this question, but I'm doing the intro to my show, and I was explaining to the people, and I said, I was just talking to Kev, and he said, I know what's going on. I'm not walking in there. I just said this. I said, he said, I'm very aware of what you asked on the show, so I'm going to be mindful. I'm going to ask a real question on behalf of both of us.
Okay.
Your very first movie you did, I was actually in it. When you see Dame Dash today, what do you think?
Oh man, he gonna have Kevin in trouble. Did he just bring up Dame Dash?
Yo, what's up, yo? Kid, I love you too, bro.
Man.
Love you guys, man. Love you guys, man. Love
You better not
guys,
answer
man.
that.
Appreciate you.
You better leave that shit alone. You better leave that Dame Dash shit alone for his ass be in court. He better not let Dame hear no shit.
Oh, you see?
We love it. We love it.
Damn.
And that wasn't planned.
That was a real question. We tried to, because we did our first movie together, Paper Soldiers. You know, it was me and Kev. His first movie. My second movie. I did.
Man.
I don't know. I thought that shit was legit.
He chose no, they be messy.
We did the first movie together. That's a fair question, guys, right? I didn't go. It wasn't crazy.
That was a really good question.
Very good question. And it wasn't no slight neither, you know, because you know who's gonna go off. Well, fuck both of y'all. I put both of y'all on. And if it wasn't for me, this, that, there. When Kevin just I just wanted. It was genuine for me. It was genuine. Guess we'll move on.
Man, there you go. What happened to Mace? I thought him and Mace had a show.
I don't know, man. Oh man, shout out to my nigga Kev Hart. Congrats. First of all jokes aside, though, even though I wasn't joking, I just want to say realistically, watching him, and it's really the truth. I seen him do his first movie.
Yo, is Shine Brandy's baby daddy?
The grind that he puts in. Because we take advantage of people's grind, right? When you sit there and you see LeBron James hit a game-winning shot, or Steph Curry,
LeBron James,
or Jalen Hurts throw a touchdown, or Patrick Mahomes win the Super Bowl. We just
I ain't into LeBron.
You don't know that
other people ain't gonna be into him either after they find out what happened to Kobe, allegedly.
And he has a great team with him. His team was here as well. They just walked in with him. But when you see him knock out movie after movie after movie, you don't know the nights that he doesn't get a lot of rest. You don't know when he has to go to bed at 11, 12 o'clock and then has to get up at 6 a.m. to shoot. And then you see him knock out movies with The Rock. You see him knock out movies with Ice Cube. You see him knock out movies starring himself and do stand-up, selling out Madison Square Garden. So I just want to salute him because the grind a lot of time goes unnoticed from a lot of people. We just see the product, the finished product.
That's exactly what Kendrick said.
You don't know you got to kill the chicken, pluck the feathers.
Where's Bond?
Hope it ain't got salmonella in the mother. It's a lot that goes into it. So salute to my nigga Kevin Hart, because his grind the last however many years, it's probably over 20 now. We're going on 20 that he's been killing it out there.
So now what's going on? That they pumping up Kevin Hart.
So
you've been pumping him up for a minute.
I kind of talked about this on It Is What It Is. Shout out to my brother Mace. Anthony Edwards has a situation going on right now where he gave his girlfriend, or pardon me, not his girlfriend, his child's mother $1 million to buy her out for the whole child support. He didn't want nothing to do with the child. He didn't want nothing to do with her.
Damn.
He bought her out for $1 million. She said, cool. And now she's trying to come back to get more money.
Well, he was stupid because he should have known that that wasn't
I
gonna work.
have my opinion. I'll give you guys my opinion first. What I said on It Is What It Is was like, look, I thought that he killed it. He makes $60 million a year between endorsements, and not even all his endorsements, between Adidas and the NBA. And $60 million a year for the next 5 years. So he's going to make $300 million minimum the next 5 years. To get
Where's
somebody
Bond?
for $1 million,
That's it. That's your loss.
You can't beat it. It's the dollar menu. You know, it's Dollar Tree.
Yeah,
you
lucky
can't
that she
beat
got that.
I want to know what you guys
But
thought.
she
Do
gonna
you think
spend it.
He got over easy, or do you think that he should pay more, or do you think a deal's a deal? We'll start with you, PT. What do you
No,
think?
because
A deal's a deal, or do you think he
she
should
probably
pay
just
more?
had the baby, and he probably already said he didn't want to have the baby.
I think she wants to more because she wants to live the lifestyle. If he
Yeah.
paid the upfront for the child,
See what I'm saying?
and she took the $1 million for the baby, the millions for the baby.
Exactly. Not for her.
So we did the math on it. Larry did it
And
actually.
she spent up the money.
That equals out to $55,000 a year
55,000,
for the
just a
next
little bit over 55,000.
for the next 18 years.
Yep.
What do you think about it?
Hey, listen.
That baby ain't gonna have no money.
She signed the contract. She signed the agreement. That's it. Butter. 50 said, "Have a baby by me, girl. Be a millionaire."
Where's
She
Bond?
said ahead of time. Once you sign that agreement,
That's
it's
it.
over. You can't come back and get more.
She's
You know what I'm
stupid.
saying?
She tried
I
to
think
pull a
what she
Cassie.
realized is the number probably sounded good. The attorney
Yup.
told her $1 million, and then
And
when
she
started
fucked
doing
up.
the math, you realize it's only
That she fucked
55,000
up.
a year.
Right.
It's not a lot of. I mean,
She
it
fucked up
is,
for her and her kid.
but if you take
Because
care of
first of all,
everybody,
she
you
tried
know
to force
that
a
other
kid on
kid,
a man that
you
didn't
don't know
want a
what's going
kid.
But
on.
he's only responsible for
I know
that
that.
$1 million
I know that.
payoff
She
tells
hasn't
that
done a
right
baby with a
there.
rapper.
Oh well, yeah, but I don't know. Listen, no disrespect to any rappers out there, but I don't know what rappers.
Let them ladies in. I want to ask their opinion. Church, let the
Yeah.
ladies in.
I don't
She
know
tried
what
to put a
rappers are
baby
getting.
on him.
Let them ladies in because I tell them I want to ask them opinion. Come here for a minute. Come in for a minute. Yeah, come in. I want to ask you guys opinion. Yeah, come in. I just
She
want to
fucked
get
her
your opinion.
kid's
Where you
life up.
Chicago.
from? Okay.
Chi-town.
I used to live in Chicago for a
I'm on
while.
the west
Either
side of
she
Chicago.
fucked her kid life up because either way her kid ain't gonna have a dad.
I used to stay when she speaks on the west side
Well,
of
her
Chicago. I
the
used to be
dad
over there
that
in Brooklyn
helped
Plaza.
bring her
Yeah,
in
I
the
used to be
world.
in K-Town a lot.
I'm from the
K
south
Town.
side.
You from Southside?
Side.
Yeah, I used to be in the hundreds too.
Okay.
Until them projects. I was there when the projects was there though. And everything. I was there for a while. Do you know Anthony Edwards?
Yeah, he right
He's a
here.
basketball player.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he right
Are you familiar? Bring the mic closer to you.
Of course you know.
Are y'all familiar with his situation?
Michael Jordan.
Which one? With him? Okay.
What about Michael Jordan?
Okay.
Right.
That's who he is.
He got a female pregnant.
Like him, everything.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
I know he's talking about.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but
So,
our cousin is Michael
anyway,
Jordan's
he
niece.
said he didn't want anything to do with her or the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Gave the girl $1 million up front
Mm-hmm.
and said, here's your $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
She took it. She was cool with it. He makes 60 million a year. He's going to make $300 million the next 5 years. He's going to be
And
his
she
first
played
player probably in
herself.
6 years to make $1 million a game. It's 82 games in a year. That's outside endorsements. Probably in the next 6-7 years, they're going to make $1 million a game.
Damn.
She's now
Where's
mad.
Bond?
First of all, she's from Atlanta, from Georgia. Tried
And
to
she's
move to
stupid.
California because California is a higher price on child support.
Mm-hmm.
And she's trying
Yeah.
to get more money because she probably spent some of the money. Do you
'Cause
think
taxes
that's
are high.
fair, the $1 million that she got that she agreed to, or do you think he should give up more money being that he makes that much money? We'll start with
No,
you.
because he didn't want the baby.
What's your opinion on that?
So my opinion on that is I do think that is messed up because she shouldn't have signed up for that. Like you
She
shouldn't
shouldn't try to
money
pin a
and said,
baby on a nigga that didn't want a baby with her.
because you already knew what it was. You knew
Exactly.
his potential. You knew what was going on. You know what
Exactly.
he is. You know he plays sports. So my thing is, you
She
should have
thought
never
she was gonna
done
gold
that.
mine.
That was what you wanted to do. Because obviously this is what you got into it for.
Where's
You know, I
Bond?
know who you're talking about. So it's like
And
I
you can
feel
tell.
like
I don't know who
you
you talking about, but
so if
you
that's
could just
what
tell.
it is, and this is what
You
you
know
wanted, why would you
bitches.
take the money in the first place? That was chump change. Like so,
Because it was
honestly,
never about the kid.
yeah, you you know, you played yourself.
I just said that. She played
because
herself.
a contract is a contract, right?
Right.
Word is
So
bond.
it's a contract. You signed it and you
It's
said,
done.
I'm okay with that.
You can't
I
take
would've
that shit to court. You can't
Right, but
like
do you
word is
think-
bond.
Yeah, I like common sense. Do you think that he should give more money even though she signed the contract, or you think
No.
that's your problem for
I
signing?
mean, well, we talking about like I can't say what I mean. I could say what I think, but I just kind of feel like he can if he
He's-
want to. But I
But
mean,
he's fighting it. He's not. He's
Yeah,
don't
he
want
ain't-
to.
yeah, because he didn't want the baby.
I-
He didn't want the baby.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think-
yeah. Well, let me hear your opinion.
He didn't want the baby.
Is you knew what you signed up for when you had a baby with this man. We got options as women. Like it's
She
either
probably was on the pill or something
I'm
that
going
didn't
to have
say
a
she was
baby
pregnant.
because I want to come up, or I'm going to abort the baby.
She
and
knew
I
he
don't
didn't want
to
no
do it.
kids
So I really feel like
by
when
her.
she took the $1 million, that was you saying like, okay, I'm gonna have a baby for $1 million. Now, if they were in a relationship, and then I'm not that young lady, because I do understand I'm men, it could be a different side of the story. He could have really told this woman, like, you know, we could be a family, things change, and it went left.
Not paying no $1 million.
And we can settle for this. And she was like, maybe like, okay, you know,
Paying
it
$1
took $1
million
million.
make it seem like she
And
was a
and just not like,
stalker.
no, that's not enough because she in her
She had
feelings,
this
right?
baby.
So as adults and as a woman, I got a choice. So I really feel that it's two sides of the story. But when you signed that
No.
contract, you took that plea.
Contract.
You
That's
can
a
tell when a
contract,
nigga
and I
don't want a
really feel
baby
like
for
that
real.
was the deal.
And that
So
nigga
if
went
I
to pay
decided
$1
that,
million.
you know, I just signed a
He
deal
never
with
wanted
you,
that baby.
and we signed it. I signed my name, so this is
That
all
baby
I
was
get.
never
But
agreed
like
upon.
you said, I would have never took that deal.
But I think that when women get out here on the prowl and this is what you saying you're gonna do, if
That's
it's
what
a
you signing
job
for.
and it's your career, you gotta educate yourself on what you're doing.
And honestly,
I mean,
having a baby is not worth $1 million. That's a lot.
It sure ain't.
So $1 million.
Yeah,
you
$1
can-
million could be gone in no time
you
for
want to
real.
have a baby, you want to have a baby, you want to raise your child. And most of the time in a regular world, in a regular setting, without nobody in the industry with money, we as mothers say, I'm gonna have this baby and I'm gonna do what I gotta do regardless.
Word is
And you just
bond.
get out here, you do what you gotta
Do
do.
what
If
you
he
gotta
show up,
do.
he show up, yeah, you want him to, but if he don't,
But when you
it's
try and trap a nigga, that's a different
mama's
story.
baby, daddy's maybe, right?
Yeah.
Word is bond.
So,
Mama's baby,
it's just
daddy's
different
maybe.
when you get with the industry and you doing all this stuff, but it's like that's not realistic. That's not reality. Now she living reality. She
Yeah.
living in
Yeah.
the real world.
It's really
That she done fucked up
you
this
are
kid's
living
life.
on social media. This real life. So you got to get out here and just grind it out. You
And
got $1
everybody
million,
gonna know that that's the baby that wasn't wanted.
$1 is a lot of money when you never made
That's
it.
fucked up.
yeah.
Yeah, well, we did the math on it. If you're doing 18 years, it's 50.
They ain't gonna care nothing about that baby name. They just gonna be like that was the baby that
You say
wasn't
this
wanted.
MO. Is this her MO? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, yeah, I don't
What?
know her personally, but I'm just saying, and I can't judge nobody from social media, but I'm just saying my perspective and a lot of certain women,
Why would you say this is her MO? Is this what she does? When you say this, MO, that's
no, what I'm saying is I think that some women get out here on a search and this is what they
Word
do.
is
They
bond.
literally
And
take,
that's
like,
what they
the
do.
job and say, I am going to clock me a ball player, or this
Word
or
is
that,
bond.
and then you not ready for what come with that.
You're not
And
ready
what
for what
comes
comes
with
with
that
it.
is that
Exactly.
he
It
can
comes
tell
with a
you
lot
I'm
of
done.
shit.
He could leave you. You're gonna be on social media. It's gonna be public.
That's what I'm saying.
He
It's
gonna
public
fight
information.
you.
Yeah.
He's gonna
It's
fight
public
you for it. He gonna
You
make
can
you
have a
sign
secret
contract.
family, anything.
That's what comes with it. And he did not wife you. I don't think that that's what was
Exactly.
the case with that situation.
And it don't
I
even
just
matter if
really
he
feel
did
it's
wipe it.
immature to choose money. Like I don't get it. A
Me
baby
neither.
is like a lifetime responsibility. Like,
And that's what I said. People don't give a fuck about their
I'm not a
kids.
mother. I don't have children.
Now
yet,
she gonna
but I really
despise
feel
that
when I have
kid
kids,
because she can't get no money from the
I'm not having no
nigga.
kid for $1 million.
The nigga that said
That is a
in the beginning he ain't want no kid.
deal.
Right.
And now she gonna treat that kid like
Some
shit.
people make $1 million in a month. Some people make $1 million in a year. I'm not signing up for that. I wouldn't. So, like she say, I
And
agree with her.
besides the money, like your child don't know a father.
Yeah.
You have nobody to say, "Oh, your daddy this. This is
Word is
father daughter
bond.
dance." Like you
Right.
literally gotta
Word is
go
bond.
find you a
And it's even more fucked up that your father is famous.
Show up adopt your child or whatever. So is it
So
really
now all
worth
she
it?
gonna
'Cause
do is
now you
cause
inflicting
problems.
some type of trauma on your
She gonna
child.
be
So
everywhere.
is
She
it
gonna
worth
be in the
that?
media
Just for some
because
money?
now she gonna be
You
all
want
out there
more
about
human
him not
life?
taking care of his
You know
kid.
what? This is why I moved.
Now
to
she gonna
Chicago.
be a victim.
Y'all are beautiful and y'all have fucking the right common sense. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't be having common sense.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know,
Cause we
and I
know
love how you
bitches
like
ain't
it,
about shit.
sometimes girls just stick together just to be sticking
Niggas
together.
don't.
Whether the girls is right or wrong. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about
girls,
friends.
girls.
Yeah, there you go. And they'd be like, yo, where's the
And now
common
it's an
sense?
innocent kid with no damn father.
that he's been quiet. He's on the Zoom. He's my co-host. He likes making no sense a lot of times. And then he'll tell you too. He'll tell you too. When he's losing, he'll tell you, I don't want to make sense. And I say, I'd rather you say that I don't want to make sense. But you ladies have brought a lot of common sense to this topic. Let me ask you another question. While
He
you guys wait.
did. He didn't want that baby.
No, I'm single.
No.
Ain't no real nigga that want no baby gonna do that shit.
She said it today. You understand?
It's like them niggas that hurry up and give them chicks money for abortions because they never wanted that baby.
Somebody might when they this is going to be seen. This is coming on. So I'll give you one more chance to ask. Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
She said, Cam, N-O. No.
No, there we go. The girls being girls. Don't let her get you fucked up. It sounds like it's a nigga gonna be like, so really? You don't have a boyfriend now? Okay. Yeah, okay. So now we don't got a boyfriend. Oh, that's what it sounds like from your perspective. But let me ask you ladies this. What do you feel about females? So they just announced the tour. Chris Brown and Usher is going on tour together.
Oh, they was talking about Chris Brown because he just had his fourth son.
Yo,
Something.
are y'all trying to clock y'all a singer?
No.
Entertainment.
We enjoy the music.
I already see y'all vibe. I'm just fucking around. I get y'all vibe. We can fuck around. I'll be y'all first cousin and shit. So
Theory, he was in Chicago.
Right. So what do you think about these ladies who go there with their boyfriends or their husbands and be tongue kissing?
That's inappropriate.
Or giving cherry. Let me for the audience, giving cherries in their mouth. Nick, we'll play a couple seconds of this as I'm telling the story.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yo, Usher putting cherries and different fruits in females' mouth.
Usher. You know he got to put on from the Confessions and the Victim and
That was great.
and the husband's like this.
They was dry humping on the stage.
No,
Yeah,
she
and the
kissed
husband's-
him in the mouth.
Yeah, I seen the kiss in the mouth.
they ain't gonna do nothing to Usher because they look at Usher as a fucking victim
$1,200 ticket.
when he's a predator.
This shit.
It was like the 5 heartbeats.
Yeah, what was that? PT, what was
Damn.
Yeah. Yo, what was that in when Usher
Otis
first-
was the last living one of them, though, I think.
Divorce
Kiki Palmer.
Kiki Palmer.
Kiki
Yeah,
Palmer.
yeah, yeah.
That's my husband. I think that was her
Baby
father's
daddy,
children
yeah.
or her boyfriend at the time. They was together.
Yeah,
they
they
together.
were.
Yeah.
I went through the same similar thing. That's what I wanted to talk
Okay,
about. So I was engaged.
hold on real quick, just because we're doing the show. We'll make sure. So I want to get these young ladies' opinion about this upcoming concert and the concern from the fellas, not you guys, of who's going to buy these tickets. Because imagine this, right? It's a whole conversation before you leave now. Hey, yo, listen,
True.
stop. I'm telling you right now, get out and play yourself. Because now you don't even want to go. Because I know females who seen them clips and was like, oh, well, I'm risking it. Because if Usher call me up there, you don't get to kiss Usher.
Not
that
me.
night. I'm going
Usher
back
ain't
home.
putting herpes on my mouth.
Usher. Ladies,
I wouldn't even spend no money to see Usher.
about the situation for men and females who go through this. I would like to hear your story first, though.
So I was engaged when I went to go see Usher when he had his residency here.
So this wasn't that long ago.
That was when I
Was
was like,
engaged.
That's
so
why I
what
said
happened?
was.
So what
no,
happened?
when he first happened. No, was it a year? It was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, about 2 years.
I'm
And
not taking away from that, but it was 2 years
was
ago.
engaged. Go ahead.
He
We gotta get to
called
a whole
me the
nother story.
whole. Okay, so after the Kiki Palmer, you brought it up.
Yep.
He called me the whole entire night.
And this is after Kiki Palmer.
After the Kiki Palmer, I had went.
Okay.
He called me the whole entire night. blew up my phone. I'm like, I'm in a concert. He said, I gotta make sure Usher not in my fiance face. I'm just like, I'm literally sitting watching a show. He didn't come up to me yet. But now I'm thinking in my head,
So are you waiting for him to come up to you?
He said he didn't come up to me yet.
wait a minute, because I'm gonna call you. Hold on, I'm gonna FaceTime you. Hey, Usher came up to me. So I thought that was absurd, like the whole entire time. And I wasn't even thinking about that, like, oh my gosh, Usher's gonna come over here and put a chair in my mouth or hug me and touch on me. I didn't even think like that. But it was the fact that the whole entire time I had to turn my phone off like halfway through the concert. Usher's a good show, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
He called me.
I'm
the
pretty
whole
sure he is.
that Usher wasn't near me and touching on me.
Right.
I said, like, that's absurd. I'm like, I don't know. I just think it's foolery. Now, I wasn't gonna do anything to disrespect my fiance. Like, Usher came in my face. I'm not about to be tongue kiss you. Now that's disrespect.
Would you took the cherry?
I would have took it in my hand. I don't do that. You're watching. It's gonna be in the shade room. Put it in my hand. You're calling me right now anyway. Put it in my hand. Just put it right there. Just put it in and
What
just
if he
walk
tell
away.
you no?
Well,
That's what you
on
want.
to the next one. Look, you would have went viral more for not accepting it and accepting it in your
Because it's like
hand.
he's calling me the whole entire time. He better not touch me. Like, I don't know, and vice versa. I don't feel like if my man or my fiance or my husband went to go see somebody, I would be insecure and bought. Like, I don't know. I'm just so secure in myself. And I think that's what we don't talk about enough. Like, as people, when you have a sense of security, you're not gonna worry about stuff like that. Now, if the person's sloppy, they just sloppy. And it is what it is. Chris Brown, Usher, I like them too. But my thing is, I'm not gonna do anything to embarrass myself public. Like, I just feel like I care about my reputation, right? My brand. So it was crazy that I got called the whole entire time, and I had to turn my phone off though. To me, that's just weird.
I'm gonna come back to you in a minute. What's your opinion on this?
So I think it's disrespectful. If you got a man and you kissing, tonguing down Chris Brown, come on now. I mean, I know in her match, like, it's a once in a lifetime. I guess that means that depends on how, like, where your mindset is and what you feel like is something that's special for you in a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I think that's very disrespectful. I don't care how you look at it, who it is. That's disrespectful. Right. If you got a man, you shouldn't be tonguing down Chris Brown. And I don't want Chris Brown tongue in my mouth.
Because my thing is, your tongue been in everybody's mouth.
Exactly. I'm just saying, like, I'm not, no shade, but you get a lot of chicks in one night. I don't want your tongue in my mouth.
What about the cherries?
If you got a man, that's still disrespectful. It is.
So let me ask you this, and I'm coming back to you real quick. Y'all are going to see these people. Neither one of y'all have a man. Are you taking the cherry this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can put it right here.
And what about y'all? That's what I'm saying. See,
I'm not really trying to eat the cherry. I'm not trying to
put it right here. Just put it on.
That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? I be trying, like, I try to go against the grain. I be wanting to be different. That's just.
I mean, I like to have
I mean,
fun.
like, I want to have fun, but to me, that's having fun. I don't want your cherry, Usher. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be the only person that probably don't want Usher cherry.
Well, y'all forgot when I was at the show when Sweetie was here. And remember that back then she was dating YG. And Usher came up to him. No, she was respectful. She was like, and they like made a narrative like, oh, Sweetie doesn't know who Usher is. And the narrative, I'm just like, she's being respectful. One, she got a man. Her man is YG. Let's start there at the time. Two, she came to Usher concert. So she's came here to support them. But the main thing was, they made it seem like, oh, she didn't know who she was and she's being like fake because of the fact that she didn't know who he was. I'm just
that
like,
don't even make sense. Everybody know who Usher is.
That's what I'm saying. And they said she won't interact with him because she didn't know who that wasn't the case. Just she's at this man's show. We all know who Usher is. We at this man's show. Okay. He's a performer. He's an entertainer. So, I mean, she was respectful though.
How would you feel if your girl took the cherry?
I would have left out right then and there. First of all,
wait a minute.
I mean, no.
Let's hear this.
No, that's some real shit.
No,
can we curse?
Yeah, you curse.
Okay, that's
It's
some
the
real
most
shit.
dangerous show in the world.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I just walked out and said
That's some
that.
real shit though, because I just feel like I don't even want no man who not gonna walk out. Like, I don't want no man who gonna be accepting that. That's just me. If you could accept me taking the Usher from cherry, you not the man for me.
So if your man go y'all at a concert and that artist that he like, I'll just make it a Beyonce. I love Beyonce. You walking out when your man get a cherry
No,
from
I'm
Beyonce.
not doing that.
Okay.
That's a.
I'm not
for
getting
me.
up.
I'm gonna let him get his
actually
rocks
watch
off
it.
a
That's
little
what
bit.
I'm saying.
But
I'ma watch
just
it.
saying it's
I'ma
a
go
difference.
watch it.
I'm okay
I'm
with gender
watching it.
roles. Let me tell you something.
I'ma
I'm
watch
one of
it.
them people. I don't
Shit.
think we
You
equally
take a
yoked.
picture
I don't
right
want
now.
to be. I don't want to be equally yoked with my man.
Period.
Certain shit that I do, I don't want you
I
to do,
don't. I
and vice
don't.
versa. So no, it's not okay for me to take the chance.
So what you think? What you think? You think she talking true or not? Or she must be talking bullshit then. Gemini went to sleep on their asses. It's been 5.5 hours, y'all.
And for the final course, we have the fees. Who will eat the